Welcome to the Ice Guys live Betcast, Tuesday, March 26th, presented by Boston Hemp Inc. Ian Cameron and Alex B. Smith in the house from Chicago. As I keep saying Chicago that way ever since I heard that great Ken Daniels call of Patrick Kane winning the game for Detroit in Chicago that night. In Chicago! That is where Alex is coming to us from here tonight. Alex, what's going on?
Oh, not too much. Just looking forward to a good night of great games. Been watching every preview show you can think of, including the show earlier today. But, Boston and Florida, huge game. Philly and New York Rangers, huge game. Just a great night. And it's, feels like playoff time is right around the corner. And it certainly is. So hoping the games, like I said, are profitable and enjoyable tonight.
Yeah, no doubt. This has the potential to be just a phenomenal card. Actually, it does kind of peter out later in the night. I mean, can't say I'm exactly rushing to watch Anaheim, Seattle, or Columbus and Arizona, although I am excited. Actually, there is something about that game, and it's Josh Doan, of course, making his NHL debut for the Coyotes. We did mention that. People know what I'm on, the props too. We mentioned it today on the show. Definitely. Alex, let's get your bets that you're involved in, specifically for these games that are about to start. The games that are the Boston game, the Ranger game, the Carolina game. There's one more that's also starting right around now.
Yeah, so for the Carolina game, I just stayed with one player prop, and I know you have to have this in pocket.
Yeah, Detroit, Washington, of course.
Yeah, Jake Gensel to get a goal. It's not bargain bin. It's plus 140, but that's just automatic. I didn't go with the Bunting. There's a lot of splits with people had Bunting and Gensel, and I think there was some pre-made parlays. I didn't go with Bunting because we just can't back anything Pittsburgh right now. But Gensel to get a goal plus 140, and I also have the draw in Detroit and Washington. I kept my pregame load really small for tonight, just kind of getting ready for the live bets for this evening. So.
Yeah, no question about it. It's definitely a night too, where I mentioned some of these looks that I'm on, including Carolina. I'm on a small Carolina in the team total over and the bifecta there, and I'm on Gensel goal, assist, 2 goals, and over 1.5 points. So we're on a lot of Gensel stuff here tonight in that game against Pittsburgh, thinking that he's got a good chance to have a good night, and knowing, of course, he's going to be amped up, of course, playing his former team, the Pittsburgh Penguins, and going back to Pittsburgh. And I was saying on the show today, Alex, that finally we're going to see a video tribute that's warranted for a change.
Yes, definitely.
Isn't that going to be refreshing? No Pierre Engvall, no guy that spent 2 seconds sitting on the bench for the team, and we're going to honor him with a video tribute. No, this is actually a guy who was there for years, was one of the best players there for years, brought him a Stanley Cup, brought him 2 Stanley Cups. I think both Stanley Cups they won in the 2010s. Those back-to-back years against Nashville and San Jose. I'm pretty sure Gensel was on both of those Pittsburgh teams.
I think he got a little more time in the later year, but I think he was, but he counts for both. So
no doubt. So this is legit.
A beloved figure.
Tribute. Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah,
this is a real legit, solid, no argument from me. A video tribute, obviously, that they're going to give him tonight in his return to the Pittsburgh Penguins. So, these games are about to start. Just want to quickly, from a prop standpoint, I'm going to just highlight my best bets. There's just too many to name right now as far as, the games are going to start before I get through all the props I'm on here for these first 4 games. The main ones are Seth Jarvis goal plus 210. All those Gensel props I mentioned. Bunting for Pittsburgh is the one Penguin prop I have. I have Larkin and Kane to score a goal against Detroit. Because in a game of this magnitude, I want the big game players. Yep. Larkin's that. Kane is that. I'm not messing around with Raymond, who's kind of cooled off for Detroit, or Perron, or Fabry, or any of those guys. I'm looking for the players that I trust in a big spot to step up for me. For me, that's Larkin and Kane. Ovechkin to get a goal for Washington. Connor McMichael, goal and point prop. That young rookie, Miroshnichenko, I took a shot with him at plus 450 as well for Washington. Danton Heinen for Boston, plus 550. Pavel Zacha plus 370, DeBrusk plus 310, Tarasenko and Bennett for Florida to score a goal, and the big bargain bin special because, look, even though he's on the 4th line, he scored 3 straight games, and he's going to get power play time as well for the Bruins tonight. Justin Brazeau at plus 700, my bargain bin special. So let's see if we can duplicate the win we had last night with Kopitar for the LA Kings. Terry Edelman, who has done great job on the show the last week, 8 days, filling in for the man you see here, Alex B. Smith, and he was filling in today, did a great job. Terry, what's going on?
Well, we have a Florida goal.
Already?
30 seconds in.
Wow.
Rodriguez.
Wow. Okay.
Evan Rodriguez strikes not even a minute into this hockey game. I'm seeing it now, and it is 1-0 for the Florida Panthers over the Boston Bruins. Welcome to the game, Jeremy Swayman. Holy shit. And Jeremy Swayman, and Jimmy Murphy said this Friday when he was with us, he's been the worst of the 2 goalies right now for the Bruins since the All-Star break. And what a rude welcome that is to the game. And Florida, I'm not on Florida tonight, but I still thought that still warrants a Panther sound if you ask me, scoring less than a minute in. So 1-0 Florida there. Over the Boston Bruins. But yeah, Terry, what are you on here for these 4 games that have just started?
Yeah, Jarvis anytime goal. If you know me lately, I've been betting Seth Jarvis. He's just been on a roll.
Yeah.
My best bet on today's show, Gensel 2 or more points, plus 170. Not taking him to score just because he's been getting a lot of assists. No. So going with the 2+ points there. Fox to get an assist in the Rangers game, Reinhart goal in this Florida game, and then Ovechkin goal, McMichael point, Strome assist in that Washington game.
Yeah.
Lots of props start off the slate.
Yeah, and that's not a bad way to look this time of year too. Some of these games are tight, and especially we're going to expect some close competition with some of these bigger battles. So just kind of looking more toward a player prop direction and just seeing where guys chip in. That's kind of the way to attack the board a little bit.
We got ourselves already a little scrum and a little nastiness in the Bruin Panthers game. A little scrum after the whistle here. It's Kachuk involved. Shocker with that.
Of course.
I think out of all this, there's going to be a penalty here, and there's a chance Boston might actually only get the only penalty here. We'll have to wait and see on this. I think it's going to be Panthers power play. And I'm on the Florida feed for this game. 100%. That's an easy choice here. Yeah.
Yeah, see, for me, it's on Sportsnet.
So they'll definitely take Boston. Yeah, they'll always use Boston on there, no doubt. Yeah.
But I've got the sound off, so I don't have to hear Jack Edwards. I'm listening to you guys. I'd much rather be listening and talking to you guys than listen to Jack Edwards.
I think we
went out. It's not like I can hear it that much anyway, because the sound is like up two notches on my remote control. I can barely hear, in this case, Goldie on Ice and Randy Moeller. But that's the way I want it to be. We got to be able to hear the people on the Betcast and converse. That's what we're here for, and to make money, of course, and to drink. Speaking of which, got to get my first beer cracked open, and we'll await some live opportunities here. You know what sucks is we were talking, Terry and I, about this Boston, Florida. Maybe we jump in on a live over. Well, that's
gonna be hard to do tonight. They scored in 30 seconds in. That's gonna be a little tough. So, that's That is the thing you run with this time of year too. We like things early in games, but something's gonna happen so early that we just can't even make a move as far as live goes. We have to adjust accordingly.
So everyone that's requested the link, we're going to send them out in the next couple of minutes. In the meantime, cheers to Alex. Good to have him back. He's definitely had a stressful week and a bit. There's no question. So, cheers, Terry. Cheers to a great week of filling in and doing a nice job.
Thank you.
I'm not drinking, but that's okay.
Thank you again, Terry. I want to appreciate you on the stream too for filling in for me. Cheers.
Hey, no problem at all.
And it's not just and it's not just that he was nice enough to fill in. He did a good job. Like he did a damn good job.
Oh yeah, as always.
Yeah.
But I mean, literally, like on that Saturday where I had to leave out, with maybe an hour to go. I'm like, I got to get on a plane. So I really appreciate you jumping in for that one, if nothing else. So.
Yeah,
speaking of the plane and the reason for you being back home, how's Mom? How's the latest?
Mom's doing good. She's doing good, and moving around again, just trying to get adjusted. When you have heart issues and things like that, it takes a while. I know that firsthand. So, but she's doing all right, and she appreciates all the well wishes from everybody as well. So,
that's good, and it's good to hear she's doing well and better spirits, and it's what we want to hear. Absolutely,
Nick in the chat. So I'll mention my bargain bin. I did tweet it out, but I'll mention it here. It's later on. It's in the Hawks Flames game. I'm going with Elephant Hands. Ryan Donato plus 410.
Yes.
Ever since I started calling him that, he's actually been scoring. So let's hope that trend continues, and that's a good price with him. Moving up to the top line, by the way, as well too. So obviously he's going to have plenty of chances when you're skating with number 98.
I know we make a mock.
More than likely, we'll end up winning the Calder Trophy. By the way, I just want to mention that.
Yes.
I'm just going to keep my mouth shut.
Stir the pot there because there's the Brock Faber counter. I'm waiting for it. You know it's coming. Yeah.
I will let the stats do the talking for me that it has been posted around. The Calder does go to the guy with the most points. That's how it goes.
I do think though that plus 1,200 is crazy. Like the fact that Faber's I don't understand how he's plus 1,200 because he's going to be a finalist. So I think everybody. I have Brock Faber plus 950 in pocket. So I think everybody should have some Brock Faber in pocket because he could win this thing. It's not out of the realm. I don't believe it's. I say it's 90% Bedard.
Yes.
So 10% with an award like that, 10% is enough to have something in pocket.
Yes.
Yeah, Bedard will win. Whether do I believe he should win? That's a completely different story.
Right.
But I'm pretty sure he will win.
I wish they had an over-under on how many first place votes Faber gets. That would be an interesting market because he will get some first place votes. Yep. You aren't alone on this island, Terry.
That's a way of betting Faber without actually him winning, is you could take the number of votes.
If you can find number of first place votes.
Yeah.
It's a hard thing to quantify though because God, you could give all the votes to Bedard. You know what I mean? It's tough, but that's probably a smarter way to bet it closer to the award. If they have something like that pop up, I would look for that.
So that's a big penalty kill, by the way, moments ago for Boston. You're already down 1-0. You did not want to see Florida make it 2 with that power play chance they just had. So that's a big momentum booster there for the Bruins that they needed early in this game, or else you didn't want to see the game for their standpoint start sideways like that. Right now, it's scoreless in every other game right now. Flyers and Rangers are about 6 minutes into the first period. Hurricanes on a power play, but still scoreless against the Penguins. And Red Wings and Capitals still scoreless as well in that game, 5 minutes in. Although it looks like as far as that game goes, and I've been watching it here, the Red Wings are really controlling it and having a bunch of time in the offensive zone. Nothing to show for it yet, though. Oh, there's Justin Brazeau throwing a hit, so he can do more than score, clearly. This kid
I tailed you on that.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. It's been very surprising just based on the fact he's been down in the the bottom 6 forward group for the Boston Bruins. He's still managed to make a difference, get on the score sheet, and score in 3 straight games here for the Boston Bruins. So it's been good to see that from Justin Brazeau here, giving them some depth scoring, which is when the Bruins become more dangerous, is when they're starting to get all of a sudden the third and the fourth line chipping in, and they don't always have to rely on the likes of Pasternak and Marchand and DeBrusque every single night. We're getting to that point, by the way, where we're going to end up seeing the video tribute for Gensel, because it's going to come up at the first TV timeout, which is, I think, just about to occur here for the Hurricanes and the Penguins game. So we'll keep an eye on that. Penalty kill, by the way, for Pittsburgh. So they killed off the Carolina power play just a moment ago. Flyers and Rangers are scoreless, but the Flyers have had a couple of chances in the Rangers zone. Definitely you can say that early in the game, Detroit's had the better of the play against Washington, but nothing yet there. We're looking at 1-0, like I said, for Florida, although Boston has kind of settled the game down a little bit. The next game off, by the way, off the board is Devils-Leafs. That's coming up at 7:30 Eastern. That game is 7:30. It's not Toronto's normal home game start time because of ESPN. It's an ESPN game in the States tonight. So Devils-Leafs is 7:30 because of that. Obviously got to adjust for the American
8:30
audience, like always. Yeah.
And that's awfully late for a local start. 8:30 Eastern.
No, it's actually 7:30.
Oh, 7:30 Eastern.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's just Toronto home games are almost always 7 o'clock, but 7:30 for
they backed it off tonight.
Oh, okay.
for ESPN. Goose, what's going on?
Hey, Goose.
What's going on, boys? Good to see you, Alex. I'm glad to hear Mom's doing okay. Terry, good fill-in, brother. Enjoyed all your stuff all week long, man. It was fantastic.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
No worries.
I think that's actually.
My wife wants to say hi.
Yeah. There we go. This is Goose. How you doing? Yeah.
No, you're okay for now because I'm cooking. You're good.
Good stuff. What's on the menu tonight? Oh, didn't hear me there.
I'm thinking about
Swayman looked shaky early, Aaron. Yeah, I mean it's amazing what getting scored on in the first freaking minute of the game can do that to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Florida was getting a lot of good chances before the break there.
Gotcha.
They did. Yep. Look, and they're also bolstered by the fact that they're getting both of Forsling and Barkov back tonight, which is huge. Yeah, there's the tribute. It's a long one too. It's still going for Gensel. Yeah.
So in answer to your question, it's toasted westerns and hash brown patties tonight.
Oh, there we go. A little breakfast for dinner.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's a favorite around here.
Yeah.
And I can get bacon for like $3.50 a pack. So
oh man, that's a great deal.
Yeah, it's one of the few things I can find on a good deal out here. Yeah. It's not cheap living out in Western Alberta.
The bacon's been high as hell in the States for 3 years now, at least.
Yeah. No, I got it. And it's even a no name. Like some days it looks like it just got kicked out the door kind of deal and thrown in a bag, but it's some of the best bacon I've ever had. So
oh yeah.
So yeah, so other than that, let's see here. Where are we looking at? I wanted to ask you. Oh, well, I've got you, Ian, real quick. Yeah. Do you know of a website where they show the players' stats in a bar graph form?
Yeah.
So I sent Alex a screenshot. I caught a guy today. I can't remember his name now, but you got him as one of your followers. I'll have to look it up. But all the information. So it was all 5 major sports and even college. Right. And when you clicked on, say, goals, it would give you a list of all the players. And then when you clicked on a player, it would give you everything in a bar graph for your last 5 or 6 or 7 games, whatever. Does that strike? Yeah.
You're thinking of props.cash is the app/website you're thinking of that has that. And it's a subscription site. Props.cash. If you put that in, that's exactly what you're thinking of.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
because I saw it today and I'm like, oh, that's handy because he was just.
I use it. I'm subscribed to it. I use it, of course.
Yeah,
if you're gonna bet props, you got that's definitely a great tool.
Yeah, because he was wailing through 5 or 6, 7 players real quick. Boom. And
I see it now. I just went to that site. Yeah, the same colors and everything. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. I'll definitely have to mark that.
It's actually worth the price. Wait,
Ian, I was gonna say, do you have a referral code on link?
I don't think at the moment I do. No.
Okay. All right. I'll check it out now.
All right, I'll keep an eye on it later. So,
But no, it's
all right, cool.
good. For player props, it's just
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah, like I say, he was just wailing through guys. Like he was putting a couple together, and he's like, "Oh, what about this one? Boom, 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 boom." And I was like, "Holy shit!" Like he's showing it had to have been 6 games at least in a micro, and then 10, and then I think he even had 15. I think he was able to focus it into. So it was like, wow, everything was right there. Boom, 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 boom. Like all the information, whether it's shots, points, goals, whatever. Take your pick.
Right.
So it looked really, really handy as a website for quick access.
Yeah, no, it's what props.cash is great. Like I know that's exactly once you said bar graphs, I've said he's talking about props.cash. Every player, you could just click the player and you can go goals, assists, points, power play, points, all that. It's just absolutely outstanding. I mean, John, I'm sure hoping for that because I have a little Flyers and draw. I went against some strong series history there, taking the Flyers tonight.
Say hi to the boys. Say hi, guys.
There we go. Hello.
There's one of them.
Yeah.
There's one of them. That's Nala. That's my sons. And then here's the star of the show. Hey, Bubbers.
There we go.
There's the boy. Oh yeah. Oh, good boy. There we go. Everybody's made an appearance.
That's good. No, they're so cute, those dogs. Yeah.
And then I gotta because TSN is carrying the game tonight. I don't get to watch the Leafs. Surprise, surprise. So
regional restrictions. Yeah, Leaf.
Yeah,
region,
so
yep.
I've got an in. We'll call it an in, and we all know what I say when I've got an in. So I'll be able to watch it later.
I've had an in for years to get every game I could ever want. So there we go.
No.
Yeah.
Where are we here? What am I getting tonight, though?
Cable and satellite. I don't know how people still stick with it, but they do. They're getting totally ripped off. Totally.
Oh,
yeah. Loyal to a fault with that one.
At least I'm getting the Boston game anyway.
Yeah, that one's nationally televised on Sportsnet. They're picking up the, like I said, the Nesson Bruin broadcast of it. Yeah.
And then I get Edmonton, Winnipeg, and then I get Calgary at Chicago. Oh yeah.
Yikes! Sorry about that.
Hey, if you like goals, that's going to be
exactly
good
right.
Calgary,
and
Chicago.
Realistically, now we're cheering for Calgary to lose. Like, let's be honest. Right? They're
they could have a shot in the lottery.
Yep.
Right? Get
they need. We need. Oh shit! Seattle needs to win a couple. Seattle needs to win a couple. There's somebody else that if they won a couple, we could end up in 8th, like really quick after about 2 games here.
If the Hawks couldn't get Celebrini, I wouldn't mind seeing them go to Calgary.
Yeah, they need something, right? That's for sure.
One thing you did Calgary and then San Jose.
They'll have a great tan in San Jose, right?
Right.
Did you know?
The Sharks need guys eventually, or else.
Well, this is it, right? But
like they like the Sharks could use them if anyone could.
Oh, they could use them.
Problem is though, they're in a worse spot than even Chicago is because they're going to get Celebrini, and they've got nobody to put with them.
Right.
He'll go through his a 4-year ELC or a 3-year ELC, and then he'll walk.
Yep.
So
they'll be like us now.
Basically. Yeah, right. So whereas Chicago's got a little bit of a draw because it's Chicago. You'll probably be able to get some players in there and be good in 2 years, maybe. Right, depending on, and you're going to end up with another top 8 pick this year as well.
Yep.
Right. So, did we notice? You didn't mention it during the show today, but did you notice that the 7 teams that are vying for the President's Cup or President's Trophy are all playing?
You did that, but Terry did. There you go.
There you go.
You pulled a Matt.
I did, yeah, because and I've been saying it all day. I'm like, oh, the President's Trophy, yeah, and I've been looking at there's 2 points between top 7, top 8 teams, something like that.
Yeah, so it's an open market worth betting into, but it's so random.
Well, and it's such a screwball situation, right? Because everybody's got 12, 13, I think is the max. Yeah, 12 or less.
And the thing is, who's going to rest who in games 80 to 82? That's the question.
Exactly.
Figure out.
Right.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing. Like I don't see Boston and I don't see Florida. I don't
Right.
see Toronto or Carolina resting guys. They can't afford to.
I see New York resting guys, so New York would be a
Yeah,
team
New
to
York's the one team that I thought they
Um,
might rest some
what's
guys.
another team in that? Oh, Vancouver's got injury.
Vancouver.
Some injury issues. I can see where maybe they would back off a little bit.
Do we honestly see Vancouver getting past the first round this year with the way they're playing right now?
If Demko's not back, no.
Right, but even the overall team, like I don't know what it is, but they don't seem to have it right now. And for a team that had it all year, that's a little scary, especially this time of the season.
I think Colorado, and I mean, great win. The other day we all cashed on it, but I think Colorado runs out of steam in the first round. And I think namely Georgiev runs out of steam in the first round.
Yeah. I think that's the issue there. It's not going to be the scoring. It's not going to be the defense. It's definitely going to be their goaltending.
Yeah.
They'll only go as far as the goaltending takes them. Brett, how you doing, buddy?
What's up, fellas?
Hey, Brett.
There he is, our Monday Ice Guys guest, Brett Skalski, on the first Betcast he's been on with us this season. Finally could make it.
Yes, sir. How's everyone
Obviously,
doing?
which game are you keeping your as if I have to guess? Maybe a certain Philadelphia Flyers team. Yeah.
Ironically, no, because I'm at my computer and it's blacked out on ESPN Plus.
Oh, geez. Here we go again. Yeah. More bullshit.
Yeah.
But I got the Bruins up, I got Detroit up, and Carolina up.
Yeah, I got the Detroit game on my screen here, and then on my phone, I'll have a different game.
Yeah. We just still have the one goal, by the way. That's why we've been talking, because we've got nothing to update right now. It's scoreless in all venues and still 1-0 Florida.
1-0 Florida with 7:50 left to go in the first.
Yeah.
That's it there. Right. So, I gotta say, I watched a Buffalo or a Boston game last week because it was the only one I could get on the radio, surprisingly enough.
Yeah.
And their radio broadcasters are the worst.
Boston?
Yeah.
Whoa.
You really don't like
So
Judge
no.
Roy?
So just hear me out for a second.
Right.
So McAvoy or somebody took a hooking penalty.
Right.
Stick in the hands. The guy's like, "Oh wow, the stick was there, but that's a pretty chintzy penalty, right? Like it's right. It's like, dude, right? Like you got a penalty. Oh, like come on, really?
Like that, Goose. That's the thing.
Well, but they're not all like that. That's the thing. I've listened to Chicago. I've listened to that jackass out of Tampa Bay. He's fun to listen to. But you know what I mean? Like certain teams are like, oh, that's a good call, right? Like that's stick in the hands. That's a call, right? You know better than that. Right. Whereas that Boston crew, they're like, wow, that's such a chintzy call, and oh my lord, and I'm like, really, dude? Okay, cool, but
I'm trying to think, Ian, who does color for Boston Radio? Because
Bob Beers.
Right, and he will be a little homerish, especially when going toward calls. But Judd Surratt's one of the absolute best.
Judd Surratt's pretty good player.
Yeah, no, it was definitely the color guy that I'm like, I'm just shaking my head. I'm like,
that's
really,
why
dude?
Alex was saying, oh,
yeah, I'm like, that's why I was like, wait
he
a
loves
minute.
Judd Surratt.
I grew up listening to
good,
Judd Surratt, so I'm like, okay, but Bob Beers.
Oh, the dogs are barking in Goose's home. Yep.
No, Nala sees a shadow and she thinks that she has to alert the world. Oh, was it? It was the doorbell. Gotcha. Same thing.
That'll do it too. Yeah.
Nothing, because I had to call stuff. You're getting nothing because I had to do stuff.
All right, Devils and Leafs is about to start. Alex, is there anything there you bet or anything you lean with? Any props?
No, that's I'm looking for a first period over in game because that number was like I think it opened like $1.50 and went higher. So I'm hoping that drops down to about $1.25, $1.30.
All right, so maybe a live over target here for Alex with the Golden Knights and the Leafs and the Devils, which is about to begin.
Don't me for an assist.
Someone's asking who the goalie is. It's not confirmed about Patera yet. We're waiting, and we should find out it in a few minutes because they're about to take the ice for pregame skate there in Music City. Should find out. I think it'll be Patera, but
it wouldn't surprise me if they go back to Thompson. But
it wouldn't shock me either.
I do.
Yeah, it wouldn't shock me either.
Yeah.
Get your goalies battle tested right now. This is the time of year to play your goalies back to back.
And it is a team.
Doesn't Vegas have the next 2 days off after this game as well?
Yep.
Like, don't they go home after this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I'd be surprised if they wouldn't play Thompson. right? Like you almost have to.
Too big of a
you
game.
Can't afford. Yeah, you can't afford to lose points.
Although, what if he gets hurt? Like he played last night, and if he gets hurt
you
tonight,
got to run him though.
Yep.
Right? Like it's like this is, and you guys have had this discussion. I agree with Alex on this. When did goalies stop being able to play back to backs? Right? This is horseshit. Thompson's what, 24, 25?
Young guy. Oh yeah.
Very
Right?
young guy.
He's
Mhm.
you know, like I get it. The game's faster. The game's not harder.
No.
Right? You go back
Right.
and look in the 90s and 2000s, goalies were getting run over. Guys were plowing them. They were playing 4 or 5 nights in a row kind of deal. So, but for Vegas, like they can't afford to lose. They sure as shit can't afford to lose to Nashville.
Right.
So I think choice.
That's going to be an interesting call. It really is. Again, we should find out in just a few moments here who it is, who's going to be the goalie here tonight for Vegas. All right. Just making sure we got everything that we need locked in. Oh, I like Alex
That's a
Holtz,
hawk.
actually.
Oh,
for
Yeah.
for the New Jersey Devils. That actually is one of my favorite player props in that game. He's been good. Travis Green isn't burying him like Blindy did, and he's on the second line. He's getting out.
You think he's the guy that gets moved in the offseason? Because I know you've been really high
Yep.
on his offensive production and the fact that, like I said, he's been buried in that third and fourth line.
Yeah, he might need a change of scenery. I do agree with that at some point. But again, now with Travis Green in the fold, at least there's more opportunity, and I don't think he's going to feel like, wow, I really need this change of scenery.
No,
And
but
well,
he's
Jersey does have a lot of offense, so if you can trade him for defensive help or goaltending help,
that's exactly it.
Certainly.
That's the player going out the door to bring in either Allmark or Markstrom, whatever goaltender they decide to get.
Because I'll
That's
tell you
the
what,
player that-
he played well against a stiff as a board Islander team the other night and shut him out. I still can't believe it, but if you tell me they have faith in Kaapo Kakkonen and Fitzgerald, he's lying.
Yeah,
That
no.
nose is getting bigger by the day if that's what he's telling you. So,
I was a firm believer of him when he was with Minnesota, and then
Yeah.
it was right around the time he got traded, and I thought that trade was a little weird. And then once he was in San Jose, I'm like, nah, he ain't it.
all right, we have a couple of power plays here. Boston is on one. Capitals are on one. So there we go. We'll keep an eye on that. Those two situations.
Speaking of, keeping an eye on Oshie for another power play point tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
couple of good. You mentioned a point parlay prop that made a lot of sense. I think it was Gensel and Forsberg and Ben.
Oh, yeah, Gensel, Forsberg,
and
Ben,
Those were good ones. to
and
put in a
what I
parlay.
threw one other guy in there.
Ruan might have been for Colorado.
Yeah, that's exactly
There you
who it
go.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly who it
That
was.
was a pretty good one, actually. Yep. That one
Yeah.
made a lot of sense there. Just straightforward, high probability of a point from each of those guys tonight. Yep. Now,
then
Gensel's
I
off the board, but you can still throw one together with Forsberg, with Ben, with Drew
Yeah.
in the later games.
There's lots
Yeah.
of guys. There's lots of other guys there for that.
Yeah.
What I did though is I turned around, I looked at that for a point each,
Yeah.
and then I turned around and did it all for 2 points each.
There you go.
Right, so I
Well,
kind
that's
of
what you
climbed
should
the
do.
ladder on that one
Yeah.
a little bit.
Do a little ladder bet. Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
If you're going to do a point parlay, sprinkle small on the 2 points as well.
That's right,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yep.
Yeah. And then in the
Good
Toronto
approach.
game, I'm looking at Domi and Tavares for assists, and looking
We have
at,
confirmation. Yuri Patera in net for the Vegas Golden Knights. Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
That's a roll.
You know
of
what it
dice
is?
as
It's the
far as I'm
workload.
concerned.
He got pelted in the third period by St. Louis.
True.
He did.
Heavy
True.
workload, and I think
and
that
you can't risk
played
him
bruised.
getting hurt.
Yeah.
Because you're already without Aiden Hill. If Logan
Yeah.
Thompson gets hurt,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's screwed.
then
Oh, then
you're
you
stuck
run
with Yuri
then you
Patera
run
as a
back your
starter.
yeah. Well, true enough. Right?
Like, then you're in deep trouble.
Yeah.
Then I would start getting my hopes up for the Wild again if that happened.
But then you know what? Here's the thing: it's the Vegas Golden Knights. Fuck around, and Yuri Patera ends up winning 8 in a row or something stupid.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
This team has had the best luck with goaltenders in the world.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Did you see the report out of Toronto that oh shit, what's his name was skating and could see the ice before the end of the regular season? The goaltender.
Oh, with
Shit. What's his name? We all laugh about it because he's got the brother down in Dallas. what's
Matt
his
Murray?
name? Matt Murray.
right,
Thank
Not,
you.
no
Yeah,
relation,
yeah.
though. No relation.
No. But I always say it's his brother, right?
Brother,
So,
yeah,
right.
yeah. Same last name, same first, same name.
First
Period.
name,
Yeah.
so
Oh man.
I got into a little bit of a Twitter fight with the guy. Oh shit, I can't call it up on my phone. I'll have to find his name. His old man used to work out of Devillano's
Oh
son.
yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
So I got into a little bit of a Twitter fight with him, and he comes on. He goes, everybody's bitching and moaning about Vegas using LTIR. Look who the worst offender is in Toronto, right? He goes, Toronto fans always screaming and yelling.
Right.
I'm like, dude, you're cherry picking. Every team is in LTIR. It doesn't matter. You can look at them all. They're all in LTIR.
Yeah.
What the fans are screaming about is the way that Vegas, especially, and Tampa Bay seem to have these guys all year on LTIR, and then they show up for the first round of the playoffs, good to go.
Right.
Magic medicine.
If you can afford to stick them there for 80 games, have at it. All the power to you, because that's what the rules allow. And he comes back with, well, that's not the right answer. So then I said, listen, you as a member of the media, which you are, I said, it's your responsibility to inform these people that you don't just get to put people on LTIR. Like, you got to have a medical report that says they belong there. He comes back with, yeah, you're right. And I'm like, well then, dude, like,
Leafs goal.
Toronto 1-0.
All right.
Bertuzzi.
Yep. Quickly, and I'm on Leafs
Bertuzzi.
puck line first period, which I
yeah.
mentioned on the show today. Good stuff. And
what's going on,
Bertuzzi,
Perlo?
I think it is. Yep.
Yeah, Bertuzzi.
There's a goal prop. There we go.
So I accused him of cherry picking. He told me I was wrong, and then I'm like, well, no, you told me I was right. So, dude, so we've been going kind of back and forth.
What happened with us in Boston, Florida, happened to Alex just now with the Toronto game, looking for a live first period over, and well, there goes that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now the question is, though, do you look at over 2.5 in the first?
Yeah. So quickly, maybe, I don't know, because I thought about that for a second with the Florida Boston game, and then all of a sudden it went cold.
And then it slowed right down. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the Devils are like what the Islanders are schizophrenic, and the Devils took advantage. Well, the Devils are fucking schizophrenic, and maybe the Leafs are going to take advantage
That's true.
tonight.
Yeah.
All right, where are we here? Okay, so all right, so I'm gonna leave, and I'll catch up with you guys probably about an hour and a half. So we'll see you then.
All right,
Sounds
see
good,
you soon, Goose. Yeah.
All right, cheers. See you in a bit.
There it goes.
Penguins power play coming up. Yeah, that was a great goal. It was a breakaway too. Beautiful pass, and Bertuzzi put it away. And that's the thing too. Jake Allen, a brilliant start with the Devils until the last game when Ottawa put 5 past him. So, he had this little run of. I think it's just that new team bump. Sometimes goalies get it, and now you start to fade back and look like you did before. And maybe that's going to happen to Jake Allen here. Yeah,
maybe we'll see.
Yeah.
You got anything in Flyers Rangers is locked up for me.
Yeah.
So.
Power play, I think.
Yeah, Flyers power play.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Flyers are going on the man advantage. Pittsburgh's on
Their
back
power play
second
sucks
straight
anyway.
man advantage for them. Yep.
They
Yeah,
just can't
Flyers
get
in
in.
that game.
Let's see. Over 2.5. Oh, it's minus 128 over 2.5 for that Toronto, New Jersey. So we gotta wait for that to come down to plus money. At least 130 plus 130 before you jump in on it.
Rangers have actually played well in the period. They just haven't scored yet. They have chances, but
I like both teams to score in that second period. That's something I'm going to be looking at.
well, that's actually was just about to mention in terms of tonight and going into this the swatch of second period games or second periods that are about to appear. Florida, the Rangers, Pittsburgh are all on really strong second period overruns
Okay.
and entering tonight. So again, that's Pittsburgh, that's Florida, and that's the Rangers.
Boston goal, McAvoy.
Oh, okay.
Yep, there it is. Bruins tie it up.
Let's go. I got 1-1.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, Aaron, you got
500.
correct. Aaron has correct score 1-1 in the first after the
Let's hope
first
that
period.
holds.
Bruins
Hope it
and
holds this
Panthers.
time.
Yep,
I remember
Right.
the last Betcast. So.
Yeah, last time it was like 10
no
seconds.
doubt.
Yeah.
Hey, Rich, what's going on?
Everything's good here. Man, there's a lot going on. It's coming fast and furious now.
Yeah.
Good to be here.
Absolutely, always good. Pittsburgh again fails on the power play. What else is net power play this year? Just continues to just be so utterly disappointing for what the talent is on that team.
Yeah. If you look up
Yeah, you
anemia,
add Carlson, and you think it would get a lot
Yeah,
better.
exactly. Yep. It just hasn't happened.
Only $10 million.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
but the thing
One
is,
of
if
the
he's
most
not going to help
expensive
you
power play
offensively in the
units.
power play, what's he going to help you with? Nothing.
Right.
That's the Erik Karlsson, yeah, because that's what he does help you with. Doesn't help you with anything else. Perlo's here too. I forgot to see Perlo's in. Perlo, what's up?
Hey,
Good. How are you guys, man?
Good.
This is a great card tonight. I mean,
Oh,
not
it
a
sure
great
is.
betting,
Yep.
not the greatest betting card, but a great watching card for sure.
True. Yeah.
No doubt about it.
Oh boy.
My best bet tonight was the under in the Pittsburgh game. So I got it at a 6.5. I just think that if Carolina does get up, they'll shut it down. So
That's what they often do. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Being said, Pittsburgh is that second period over team with Florida as well, and with the Rangers. So I'm going to do a little. You know what I'm going to do is sprinkle on both teams to score now, 3 games, and we're going to look for our 1.5 strike point. You know, that's the way we approach these now at -120 or better with the 1.5 during the period. Yep.
I got both teams to score already in Philly, New York, +135 at FanDuel.
Yep.
Let's go 2-1, and because I got Carolina as well, and then Carolina shuts it down, and we're all happy.
And people might complain, you know what? We've been on the air for 40 minutes, very few, if any, live bets. Every single live bet I was thinking of hitting in this first period would have lost. I'll tell you that right now.
Right.
Devils
So,
we've actually saved you money, not betting anything.
Devils scored.
Double score.
Yeah.
Oh, Devils. Yep. El Diablo.
Oh,
I would have won that. I just never
Florida.
had enough time.
Oh, was it Reinhardt?
Florida.
Yeah, Reinhardt.
Nice.
First winner of the night.
There you go. Sam Reinhardt, the
Plus
anytime
160.
goal
Let's
that
go.
just
That's now
on cashing.
That's
2-1
now
Panthers.
2 games in a row with him getting the first goal for Florida.
Yep.
Keep that in mind.
That was a weak
Terry-
one.
Second
No,
goal.
second
I think
goal.
there was-
Second goal.
I think
Oh,
there was
who's
one
here?
before.
Do you know the way to San Jose? He's there. San Jose, California. Matt Robinson.
Yep.
That was a weak one for Wall, though.
About to get ready to go over to the bar street by the arena. Have a couple drinks before the game.
Nice.
It's gonna be wild in there, so I need to calm down a little bit. There's gonna be too many people. It's gonna give me anxiety. You know.
Yeah, I know. It's just gonna be. You're gonna be claustrophobic in that building. People just bumping shoulders left and right with people. I don't know how you're gonna do that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna look and see what the cheapest ticket is right now if someone were to buy it. Any guesses?
Probably $20 to sit in that catwalk thing way up by the ceiling.
Yeah.
$11 gets you in here. Oh, actually no. Upper corner you can go for $9 if you buy now.
Get a hot dog with that?
And then when you add in the $25 to park.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's always a bad thing. When parking costs more than a game ticket, that's a bad sign.
Yes.
Yeah. Especially in like hockey or like basketball or football. Baseball, I get it sometimes.
Baseball,
There's so many games. Like I went to a Mariners game like on a Wednesday afternoon, and it was like $5 for a ticket.
Mm-hmm.
But
they probably gave you a second one free, and you just didn't take it.
I was in Seattle by myself. They probably knew. They're like, "Hey, give this to a homeless person because
we need people in here."
We got to make it look like the place is full. So yeah, just give it to someone just sitting there with a sign outside on the street corner.
I laugh and joke, but that's probably going to be White Sox games this season. So
yeah, that's true. Yeah, that definitely is going to be.
I'm pretty. If I wanted to walk up there on Thursday, take the train up there and go to opening day, I'm pretty sure I could.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah, I know. And you know what's funny is their division is shite, and they still probably are going to have a terrible year. Yeah,
it's all bad.
It's funny how much tickets fluctuate with like successive team and things like that. Like, I'm guessing like in the like 2016 when the Sharks were like a top team in the West, even a Tuesday night game tickets were probably like 150.
Oh, way more than that. No, when they were at the height like that. Shit, you even go back to like the 2000s, early 2000s. No, that was a hot ticket for a long time.
You know what? We may not have to wait too long for that second period over with Carolina Pittsburgh because it's -180 right now before the period even starts, which means if we get like 3-4 minutes of scoreless hockey, you'll get a -120 or better. So it's the Pittsburgh game with Carolina, Boston, Florida, though, the one thing about the Boston, Florida, I'm a little leery of is that we had those late goals in the first period. So does it settle down? We'll see on that, but I'll still take a look at it in the second period. Given Florida's like on a 11-2 second period overrun, so it's still been pretty strong. And then the other game that I mentioned is Rangers and Flyers, where the Rangers have been a pretty big time second period over team lately.
Yeah.
Those are the 3 games I'm targeting, and I'm going to do my usual drop out for about 20 minutes, get my dinner in my system, and I will be back for the 20 minutes or so.
Ian, I'll probably be gone when you get back, but I'll pop in from inside the arena and just say hi.
Give us a live shot.
Oh, okay. Thanks I appreciate you saying that, because you're right. You might be gone before I get back. Good stuff.
I think we're gonna
Have fun at the game. Bye, Fecta.
Yeah.
Hi there. Have fun,
Hey, how
you
you
guys.
doing? Like the jersey.
Yeah.
Nice jersey. Yeah.
Good
Rupe
stuff.
Hintz anytime goal tonight.
Does she usually bring the Stars good luck or not? You got to be honest with that.
Maddie, you want?
All that's time. All that's time.
Yeah, 1-1 there, New Jersey and Toronto. All right, guys, I'll be back in a little bit. Maddie, since you'll be gone when I get back, enjoy the game, and we'll see you from the tank.
Sounds good.
See you later.
All righty. So we got two. Who scored that second goal for Florida? Did you guys see that? Because that
Reinhardt.
Reinhardt.
Oh, that was
Reinhardt.
okay. That wasn't the Reinhardt
Plus
goal. Okay.
160, yeah.
Okay, so that's in the first period. Everything's at the end of the period now. Yeah. And like I said, I'm seeing 152s on the open at Bet Online for that second period over with New York and Philly. So that's a good sign. That means we only got to wait about maybe 2 minutes into the period before we can start getting out of the striking range. $1.20 is kind of the range for me. I know Ian's probably going to want to wait for plus money, but I'm just going
The Toronto New Jersey game, I'm going to bet both teams to score second period when I can get a number on it.
Yeah.
That's like an easy one there, pretty much. The way they're playing, like there's no defense going on in that game at all.
That Toronto goal, Domi's already got his assist.
Yeah, something I haven't done that. I'm gonna do it tonight because I'm here and can actually use my FanDuel directly. I'm gonna I can get live player props for goals and assists. So that's something I'll be diving in a little bit more than usual.
What I use, I can just do goals. But yeah, that's nice if you can.
Oh yeah, that's the plus of being here the last 2 weeks is this. Oh, I have BetMGM and FanDuel and Circa, and I can go through and use all these things and not have to proxy it, like I usually do. So
It's nice when you get a little, bonus.
Yeah.
For being good.
Yeah. Right.
Yo, Maddie, what are you on for Dallas bets tonight?
I sort of like Sunday night. I feel like hope it wasn't quite as good, but I did have a Ben goal, a Duchesne goal, and a Sagan goal, which kind of covered the rest of them. But again, I know I'm biased, but it's one of those spots where you hope Dallas puts up 8 tonight or something crazy, just because they're playing such a bad team. So, I mean, I think that Duchesne, Sagan, Marchman line's heating up, so I think all of them are a good play. And then
Are they resting Sagan though? Is he playing tonight?
Yeah, Sagan's out.
I did see they were going to give him the night off. Who came in for that? Delandria.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Ian took it. That makes sense. But the other, I'm still going to keep betting it, and it hasn't hit in like 4 games because he's snake bitten. But once Rupe Hintz scores, I think he scores 2. He's getting tons of chances like every game. So I think I'm on him goal, assist, and point. And I don't remember if point was plus money. It was like right around even money, but the other 2 are plus money. So, if he gets a goal or an assist, you end up in a good spot. But yeah, I think he's got to heat up. I mean, Wyatt Johnston's been a little quiet despite, the heater. So I think, he's a good option. But and then against these teams, it's always, it's never a bad play to throw a little on like Harley or Miro. If any D gets a goal, it's like they're going to go
I'm going to add Nashville team total over 3.5. Now that we have Patera confirmed.
Right.
I'm gonna add Nashville team total over 3.5.
That's a good call. That was a late
Plus 100.
Yeah, it makes sense. I might add that too because it scared the hell out of me. I had the draw in that game already, but we can get 4-4. Hopefully,
You guys have any early bets that hit, like for spirit overs on those 4:00 games or anything?
No, I was looking for Tampa and New Jersey, and then the goal came so fast I couldn't grab that in time live. So
Yeah.
All right.
Alex could do it again.
Yeah, maybe he's switching.
Switch back.
Over. Oh, Leafs almost scored there. They're getting good chances.
Yeah, there's no defense at all being played in that game. It's crazy.
That's true. All right, guys. Well, I got to jump, but good luck with these next couple games, and we'll look in a little bit.
Enjoy
Good
your
luck.
evening.
Yeah.
Looking forward to
Later,
that.
dude.
Enjoy the game.
Yeah. Cheers, guys.
Yeah, I kept hitting my I don't know. I had to switch my cables around. I kept hitting something. I keep getting knocked off. It's my fault. All right. So we got less than. We're halfway through the first with that Devils and Toronto game tied 1-1. And everything else is on the break. Yeah, but I'm gonna add that Nashville team total with you guys too. Let's play it small, but that Patera. I get it. Like you said, you don't want to risk having Thompson out back to back and hang out to dry. Because all you need is for him to get hurt, and now you're in a world of trouble. So play Patera, roll the dice. It's not like you're battling Nashville specifically. You're trying to keep pace with LA. So
The only thing,
Yeah, especially after last night's win too.
Yeah.
Like for me, if I was a coach, like that's such a tough decision because if you put if you put Thompson in and he gets hurt, everyone is just gonna rip you to shreds.
Yep.
All the media everywhere is gonna rip you to shreds for playing him back to back. So
I think both teams to score in the first period interests me a little bit.
the only thing I have with that Patera being in net is that Nashville's never played him before, I don't think. And he's not a bad goaltender, actually. And if
True.
you don't have a
No,
if you don't have a read on a goaltender, sometimes it can be a little difficult. So
That is
that's
true.
why I just took Nashville to win. So they'll figure him out over, but I'm not so sure that it's going to be like easy to score on him in the first period. That being said, this is a huge game, and he's just a rookie. So, maybe they light him up, but.
I was curious to see. Sometimes with AHL goalies, I will look and see how they did against that opposing team's affiliate. So let's see how his numbers against Milwaukee. I mean, it's not going to tell you a story, but it maybe it might give you a little.
Plus, Milwaukee is the best team in the league.
Yeah, Milwaukee.
I think they went on like this long ass streak, so
like 18 or 19.
those numbers might be inflated a bit.
yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, Milwaukee's. Yeah, unfortunately, I hate to say that as a Wolves fan, but Milwaukee's a beast this year. So. Oh, he won his last. Well, no, that's early. Oh, so interesting. He was 1-2-1 his last 3 starts in Henderson before getting called up. So I like to look at that sometimes. Because that was the thing. I was on Calgary with Dustin Wolf a couple of games ago because he had like a 6-game win streak with the Wranglers and then got called up when Markstrom got that injury. So I was trying to ride him, but he ended up winning 1 and then losing like 2 after that. So. Yeah, Kelsey, it's been kind of quiet just in general. We not really much. It's only been 4 goals, 5 goals if you include the 2-1 in Boston. So 25 goals so far in these early games.
And then all of the like 3 of the goals came at once too.
Yeah.
It's like Florida and Toronto scored right at once, and like the rest of the time there's nothing.
Right. Florida's first goal was literally like as we were like you literally jumped on Terry and then you were like Florida goal. Like,
Yeah.
So
Or even say hello. Florida scored.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
2 seconds.
Oh, Leafs just got a good chance. They're pushing here.
All right. Let's see, get that game back on. Juggling screens here, watching stuff.
I noticed in the Canes Pittsburgh scores previous games that it's always super close. Like I think only one game was decided by 2 goals.
Yeah.
They're all like 1 goal.
I'm going to throw a tiny bit here for the last 8 minutes for just to go over 3.5 in the first period. It's plus 300. And I haven't seen any defense being played at all. So plus 300, I'm going to just toss a little tiny bit on that.
Which game is that again? For
Toronto, New Jersey.
Oh, okay.
Toronto, New Jersey. There's no defense being played here at all. And
It's the shooting gallery, yeah.
yeah, it's a shooting gallery. So
2.5 is minus 143 right now.
Oh, even that's not bad. For
Yeah.
sure.
So I might wait and grab a little. Let's see, 130, 125. Wait this out a little
For at least 1 goal to be scored. Yeah. That seems like I already put it on.
130. Yeah, 132. I'm in.
I'm going to take the plus 300. I think there's going to be 2 goals before the end of this period by either team. I already got it on there. It's just pizza money.
Yeah.
And
I laid it $1.30. So over 2.5 first period live $1.32.
That's probably the better bet, actually. That's probably the better bet.
Just need one from either one of them. But
yeah.
And I grabbed draw plus 310 for Carolina Pittsburgh. That's a great price for it almost being already being scoreless after 20.
Oh shoot! I didn't even see that. That is a good price.
Yeah.
I got big on the under though.
Oh, okay.
So,
yeah.
Because I got it at a 6.5 almost at opening, so I took the under on that game.
Yeah, and I didn't think that was going to be a game with a lot of goals, even though it's Pittsburgh. But I just figured, it would be kind of it'll be sporadic with the goals. We might see a flurry of goals in the second, and then that just calms down in the third.
Well, the way I saw it was that the only way Carolina's losing that game is if they go run and gun with Pittsburgh. Yeah. That's the only way they're losing it. So why would they, right?
Yeah.
So they're just going to keep it tight and then probably open it up a bit in the second and score a couple. And especially it's old team coming off of a Eastern road trip, so they're not going to have their legs in the third.
Yeah.
So.
Jumping on the Leafs.
Ooh, that was close. Leafs to score the next goal.
Oh yeah,
they're just destroying.
17-7 shots is for Toronto.
Wow.
Yeah. And the
Leafs,
Leafs,
New Jersey is like.
But then we got this is the Massey too, though, right? This is when New Jersey will score.
Yeah, true.
Here it is.
Pittsburgh scored. Oh, you're ahead of me a little bit. Yeah.
The Toronto next goal is worse odds than over 2.5. So.
Oh, okay.
So then, yeah.
I just jumped on Leafs
No.
half for the first period. It was plus 230.
Oh, that's not bad. Let's see, Leafs. I might look at that too. Leafs first period puck line. That might be locked from there.
Plus 320, you know.
Oh, I get over 1.5 for Leafs team total plus 240. I'll do that.
Yeah, that's even better.
Yeah. So I got over 2.5 for the first period, and then Leafs over 1.5 team total. So yeah, we need a Leafs goal now. Let's get that game on the screen.
I think Allen's playing really well, though. Let's
see how long that lasts.
It's a mirage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This isn't a temporary illusion. It will not last.
Right.
Enjoy it
for the moment.
I'm going to put a little more on Toronto puck line second period than because I think New Jersey, like Toronto looks like they're pretty engaged to win this one.
The way FanDuel boosts things live is crazy. I bet 240. I think went to plus 320 in like seconds. Like, all right, I should just wait.
Yeah.
That's the thing. They give you the emphasis of just keep waiting, but then you wait too long. So,
Well, and probably they get a bunch of bets. It's probably like an algorithm, and they get a bunch of bets on it, so they just drive it up right
just kicks
away.
it to another number.
Yeah. Oh, Jersey almost had one there. Man, oh man, is this pond hockey though? I'm surprised there's only 2 goals in this first. Like,
Yeah, draw with the Canes and Pittsburgh. Yeah, that was plus 310 to grab that right before the period started.
It would be leafy for the Devils to score.
Oh, certainly would. Definitely would count that out.
Just give us one. We're not picky.
If anything, I would probably, if they do get this goal and we cash all these, I'd probably turn right back around and go Devils to score first goal of the second period.
oh, Allen's playing freaking. This should be 3-1 easy.
Second period about to start in Florida.
Yep.
Oh!
Second period has started in Flyers Rangers. So, oh yeah, that for over 1.5 second period, minus 128 right now. So I'm in on that.
I can't
Flyers
come with that. I want an under
Pittsburgh
in that. I want Philly. Pittsburgh scored?
Pittsburgh goal.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Let's see what we got here. Pittsburgh goal. So we get the scores.
Who are you passing that to?
Oh, Pugliarvi with that. That's against his former team briefly, right? I mean, wasn't Pugliarvi in Carolina for like a hot second?
Yeah, I think so. Last year.
Yeah.
End of the year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's his third.
Did nothing.
It's only his third goal of the season. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, and he got the other one just last week.
He really fell off. He was like seemed like he was gonna be consistent 15, 20 goal guy every year, and then just kind of disappeared. Yeah, Flyers Rangers back with still no score in that. What you gonna say, Rich?
Oh, just a sense of entitlement attitude were the rumors I always heard.
That's what, yeah.
Yeah. Not willing to do the work.
Yeah.
Gold
Knights Preds are underway. Jesse Pugliarvi. He just he seemed like he was going to be a decent kind of second line, third line forward, and then just kind of just vanished.
There's a reason why he's called Pool Party. Because he did lots. He did liked pool parties. The guy was a partier.
Oh, okay.
That's why. In Edmonton, it was pretty well known that he was.
Okay.
That's the reason why it's called Pool Party.
So it makes sense.
But I didn't know that. I mean, his analytics were fantastic, but he couldn't keep up to the play, and that's
right.
Kind of explains why. Philly's out shooting the Rangers 17-10. But then they shoot from everywhere too. So
right.
I haven't been watching the game, so I'm not sure how many of those were actually quality shots.
Red Wings Capitals are back in action as well. So we got 6 games rolling now. And then Oilers Jets, which I have the Oilers minus $1.20. That moved to 135. I've seen it in some spots. That's the only bet I had of that game. Oilers money line.
I got mine. Yeah, I'm on the Oilers with you, and then Evan Bouchard assists.
Okay.
He's been on a huge assist run. I think 6 or 7 games now.
Brett, what do you have for that game? That Oilers and Jets. Anything?
I got a draw and a couple player props.
Okay.
If that price keeps going up, I might lean Winnipeg actually.
Oh, okay. All right. What about you, Perlo? Jets and
I have the Oilers too. I got him at -120 as well.
Okay. And Aaron, what do you have in that game, if anything? Edmonton.
I got Oilers first period and Oilers for the full game, and I failed Terry on that assist prop.
I have a Bouchard assist. I might grab some of that Bouchard assist too, if I have time. Let's see. I don't know if I might be able to get that in now.
Yeah, 7 games in a row for him for an assist.
Oh, okay. Good stuff. Oh yeah, here we go.
Need some scoring.
Give me money.
2-on-1 for the Devils, and Heischer scores.
Damn.
There we go.
All right. Well, we split. We got the over 2.5. That cashes. But 2-1.
Capitals just scored.
Oh.
Yep. Nice.
Someone tell me it's Ovi. Someone tell me it was Ovi.
Not Ovi.
No, it's Dowd. You didn't have a Dowd goal prop? Are you kidding me?
Right.
What?
That's funny. Yeah, Nick Dowd, 9th of the year with a Jensen assist. So if that may be even more random if you had a Jensen assist.
That's a serious exactor.
That's just like the Leafs to be pouring it on for 10 minutes and then.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we said it. We did say that.
I said it was be so leafy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How many more minutes we got in that game? Because I need one more goal. You already got yours, Alex.
Yeah, I got my over 2.5. Yeah, but then gave a teeny bit back in that going with Leafs over 1.5. I mean, that's still actually alive. It's not dead in the water yet. They still get another goal. Yeah, which actually Pearl the whole 3-1 look. So Toronto, we really need a Toronto goal now if you think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a minute left.
Yeah.
I
Flyers go.
Flyers scored.
Flyers scored.
Right.
Nice.
Yep.
I got the Flyers. I got the Flyers.
Me too.
Now 1-0. So got both teams to score there. So we need a Ranger goal to even that up. Might look for a draw there now that that's a 1-0 game. Might grab a little piece of that.
I got that pregame.
Scott Laughton.
Yeah, Scott Laughton. Yeah. My bad if I didn't mention that.
New Jersey is taking a penalty with around 57 seconds left.
Okay.
Perfect.
Right.
Let's get
If there's any team that can score quick on a power play.
Yeah. Matthews time.
Indeed.
Plus 300. All right. I'm not going to cry if I miss it.
Oh, so close. Devils touch it. 38.9 seconds left.
What can you get on the Florida-Boston draw right now? I think the Boston's going to come back.
Let's see. Florida-Boston draw on FanDuel is
I'll look it up on Betway.
plus 330.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'm going to do that.
Good price. Yeah, I'll do that.
What is it?
Plus 330.
Plus 330 Florida-Boston
draw.
Yeah. Did you have the draw to begin with?
I didn't. Not in that game. I was looking to wait for some live draw plays tonight, actually. So it's kind of working out.
Yeah. That's probably about what the price was for the draw to be before the game started.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit less than that, honestly.
It
could have been 305 or 310 at certain, but especially like MGM's been dealing short lines on draws since the All-Star break. They probably had 290 or something hanging around. they move off division. If they see a division matchup, they're gonna go below 3-1.
All right, I want to see how the pace goes with this Winnipeg Edmonton game because I want to do a live over.
Well, first period's over in Toronto.
Hellebuck hasn't been playing all that great.
Good one.
Yeah, 2-1. So
we'll take the over 2.5.
Mm-hmm.
Detroit tied it up.
Oh, okay. So that's both teams to score there in the second. I have that draw, so I'm happy with that.
I got Washington money line on that one.
Okay.
But I know it was going to be a tight one. So.
Alex DeBrincat with the goal there to tie it up for the Wings.
DeBrincat scored a goal? Wow.
Yeah.
Good thing I didn't play my DeBrincat under 0.5 points. But I've been making tons on that.
He had a good game the last time these two teams played.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't play it. Yeah.
15 minutes before Hawks and Flames. Anybody have anything?
Wow.
Let's start with you.
Nothing.
No. What about you, Brett?
Bennett with a big scrap.
Hawks money line.
Oh,
I got the Hawks. I got the
All
Hawks
right.
too. Who had the Hawks? Aaron?
I do.
Brett.
Oh, Brett.
Brett,
I
like the
Hawks
over
too.
in that game.
I like the over too.
Over. Yeah, I got first period over, and that's actually my best bet. Rich, you got anything in that Flames and Hawks?
Not much.
Okay. I'll probably add both teams to score in that too, because I saw Ian grab that at plus 180s. I'm sure that's around that fan doing. So.
That's a pretty good price.
Yeah.
I think just the first period.
First period. And Ryan Donato is my bargain bin tonight, plus 410. He moved up to the top line. Hoping he can come through.
It's funny, Ian specifically mentioned Bennett liking a physical game.
Mm-hmm.
And he totally ragdolls Lindholm and then scraps him. Like, yeah, that's pretty accurate. That was pretty good.
The Jets are
Pre-game, you know.
The Jets are all over the Oilers to start it. Holy crap.
Vegas goal.
Yep. That's big for them.
Vegas
Is anyone
Boucher.
watching the Carolina game?
I
Because
don't
I'm
have
seeing
that on.
Hurricanes money line plus 110 and
Yes.
all in my name. Because
Yeah, that
Pittsburgh
is-
just
Yeah, what is that? I'm seeing that too.
they're gonna blow it eventually.
Oh yeah.
Pittsburgh,
Okay.
yeah, Pittsburgh will fade down the stretch.
Wait till it's 2-0. You'll get a better number.
Yeah, that's true.
But will it get to 2?
I don't think it'll get to 2-0. Yeah.
I'd probably not.
If you want to be real bold, second period money line Canes plus 395.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you think they're gonna get two here and get out of the second with the lead. That's
I don't know. They've been playing so many games.
That's the thing. Yeah.
Like their schedule is brutal.
Oh, I know. Yes, but seventh game in 11 days.
Yeah, 7-11. They're
Yeah.
due for a clunker. Unfortunately.
That's why that Toronto loss was
That's why I
brutal.
like the draw on that live draw now at 3:30.
That's a good bet.
That Toronto loss was brutal. Like you
Yeah, it
cannot
was.
lose. That's
was, yeah.
horrible.
And I think every other game is like after 8, all the 8 Eastern and then 9 Eastern, 10 Eastern, 10:30. Okay.
Although Winnipeg has been running the pace here, I still think this is going to go over.
Last call for over 1.5, you get plus 165 at Bet Online on that. That's
On
pretty
the
high.
first period, I mean full game, you might be able to get
Oh, yeah.
5.5.
plus 104.
Yeah.
I might wait for that to drop or go up a little more.
You gotta get the Oilers getting their legs a little bit here. My gosh, Winnipeg is just destroying them though. But I think they will, and they're not going to play defensive now
Right.
after just getting hosed for the first freaking half of the game. If
Anyone
anything's
liking Rangers money line down 1-0?
No,
No.
I got Philly money line for the game. So
Okay. All right.
That game.
I stay away from Philly sides and totals.
I know. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Philly,
because they're just
they scare me sometimes.
that one team that just
Plus
I can't get them.
140 though. That's
I also got the under in that game too. So
at home.
but plus 165 for Philly and a Rangers team that doesn't need to win all that much. Like,
Yeah.
Also they were missing what Truba. They were missing like 3 Gustafson.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, Gus is from danger. So there's 3 blue liners out.
And Lindgren, yeah.
Yeah, Lindgren, yeah. Yeah, cluster injuries.
Well, Philly's got Guinea and a bunch of guys too that aren't that great, but I'll trust Tortorella to get them come correct for one game against the Rangers.
I'll just stay pat. I have a little draw, and I have both teams scoring the second, so we just need a Ranger goal. Yeah, Rangers are shooting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Rangers are shooting the puck a little bit, so.
I just didn't think the Rangers wanted to go to war tonight. Philly is going to be more in that mode, so that's why I took Philly up. Like it's what plus 165.
Yeah,
it's kind of hard not to take that value,
and especially the way they've been playing the last 4 games.
All right.
Yeah. I freaking took them to bubble. Like I got the over points in the beginning.
The
of
Golden
the year.
Knights goal.
Oh no!
Oh
I don't know
no!
who scored. It was 2-0.
Fuck! I had the Preds.
I had a feeling, but so many people were on Nashville. I was like, yeah, I don't know.
I was.
It's early. It's early.
It is.
Vegas played last night. We'll see how they do in the third.
Yeah. See where their legs are at.
When it did make some sense that it could be a dead spot for Nashville too, because they've been winning like crazy right now.
Yeah, it's bound to have a night where you're just not gonna. It's not all gonna come together.
Yeah, Miss Letty in the chat. So the best draw spots right now live. I want Carolina, Pittsburgh, and I also grabbed the Rangers, Flyers draw. And I already had Detroit, Washington in pocket. So.
Well, we got Boston, Florida draw too, don't we?
Oh yeah, Boston, Florida draw. So I have a little piece of everything that's going on, except Toronto, New Jersey. So,
I don't know what's going to happen in that game. I think Toronto's going to take it over. I think.
There still could be time to grab a draw later. So. Yeah, Sorrell's having an off night. That's something I don't think most people expected that to happen.
Panthers are on the power play.
Yeah.
Vegas has who tomorrow? Oh, they got nobody.
Yeah.
They played last night.
Yeah, they played
last night.
Panthers on the power play, and then when Leafs come back with the Devils at the intermission, there's about 8 minutes left at intermission, then they will be on the power play as well. So I might look at Leafs first goal, second period.
I'm just going to take Leafs puck line second period. I think the Leafs are going to run that one.
Let's see what that price is.
In fact, you probably get a better price at Leafs over 1.5 team total second period. I think they'll score 2.
That's true. And you get Leafs just even money 3-way line to win the second period.
Okay, that's good. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Play is suspended in the Florida-Boston game.
Yeah, let's see.
Another penalty.
Oh, people are saying Kane's goal in the chat. That game is suspended. Oh, it is a Kane's goal.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Good.
See,
Need that
yeah.
one.
Pesci?
Tell me it's Jarvis. Tell me it's Jarvis.
No, it's the defenseman.
Oh, it's a defenseman?
Yeah. Orlov. He scored a bunch lately too.
Yeah, I've been laying off props lately. I caught quite cold, but I'm gonna start. I gotta start playing them a little more now. But this time of year, it's hard to know. It's hard to because there's not as many goals being scored. So
Yeah.
I do have Kane over 2.5 shots, really juicy. But I mean, he's been over the shots like every single game pretty much. So
It's a good scrap in Winnipeg. Stanley and Perry went at it.
oh, that's a good scrap.
Yeah, it's a good scrap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Two tough guys.
Stanley's trying to fight.
Yeah, that's going to be Orlov's goal. Went in off of Carolina. Actually, went in off Pittsburgh player. It was Pedersen. He got hurt there. So it's 1-1 in that game. There's the there's both teams to score for Carolina Pittsburgh. I didn't get a chance to bet any of these over 1.5 live though. They all got that first goal before I could get my -120. So I'm only on the over 2 pre-period plus both teams to score with those three games mentioned. Flyers, Rangers, Hurricanes, Penguins, and Bruins, Panthers.
Yeah.
I stayed off Detroit, Washington, and that game's already had 2 goals and both teams to score. 1-1 in the second for Capitals and Red Wings. 2-1 still for Florida. Bruins are on the power play, though. 1-0 Flyers, and they're going back to the power play. Like I said, now it's 1-1 for Carolina against Pittsburgh. And it's funny, I was just starting to get consideration for Carolina money line before that goal, but
so was I.
Too late.
Was I.
Yeah, Terry was
Too
saying.
late. Not the start I was hoping for out of the Nashville Predators, but there's a long way to go, down 2-0 already. Credit to Vegas, they're riding the adrenaline of last night. But there's a long way to go. They got to get the next goal. Nashville gets the next goal, they're fine.
I'm going to drop a bit on the Oilers Winnipeg over 5.5.
Yeah.
This game isn't being played in.
That one to me looks like it's going to be a tight game, tight, low-scoring game, Oilers and Jets.
At this moment, I don't see it, actually. I don't see too much defense being played here. But, maybe they both teams are trying to get
You also have goalies that are trying to rectify themselves after bad games. Keep that in mind.
Yeah,
Hellebuck and Skinner.
Hellebuck is more than just one bad game, though.
Yeah,
Hellebuck hasn't been playing for a while.
By the way, we got the over trifecta coming up in the game that's just about to start here. Calgary versus Chicago. Just a reminder there.
Oh, Washington.
I love the amount of fights we're seeing, though. You're right. It's just one after another here. It's true, yeah.
The emotions are running high at this time of year.
Boston, Florida, another one just a moment ago, yeah.
Ooh.
Who had Nico Mikkola and Brad Marchand getting into it in the before this game? Yeah, not many. That's what you get when you have two teams that have significant disdain for one another, and we've got that now.
And Mikkola doesn't really have all that much of a history with Marchand either.
Yeah, the over trifecta, Miss Letty. I like that name, Miss Letty. Over trifecta is first period over, 1.5. Both teams to score first period and the full game over. That's essentially what the over trifecta is. Oh, Flyers, power play goal.
There we go.
Let's go.
They lead the race.
There we
I need
go.
the Flyers now because we got games that are not going my way here early on. That is one of them. Yep.
Oh, no faith, Ian.
No, I've got faith in Toronto to come back. They should be up 2-1. Or actually, I shouldn't say. I don't know. I only have a small bit of Toronto full game. Not enough to really be that worried. I want to add more though, and I'm probably going to at some point. Like 25-7 are the shots in that first period. I mean, it's just shocking to me that the Devils actually have the lead there. It's one of those games where the period makes no sense. New Jersey's up 2-1 in that game because it was a shooting gallery on Jake Allen.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Yeah.
So there's the over. Well, I push on over 2. I couldn't get over 1.5 at -120 on any of these games because the first Flyers goal came before I got -120 on the live second period over. Same with the Carolina game. Same with what's the other game that I was interested in there? Yeah, Flyers game and the Penguins game. Oh, Bruins Panthers. That's the one that's actually scoreless in the second so far.
Another scrap in that game.
Yep. It's just bad blood. And you know what's great, Rich? They play each other later this year in Boston, I believe, on an ABC game on a Saturday afternoon, I believe, like in a couple of weeks. So they're not done in the regular season, Boston and Florida.
Yeah.
That may be a very important game. Like that could be
preview
a
of
very
things to
important
come.
game to the standings.
Yeah.
Seedings, yep.
Wow, Juan says in the chat, Gensel has 6 shots on goal.
Nice.
That was probably an excellent bet. Gensel over shots on goal. If I had trust in the shot on goal market, I might have been on that too. But it was probably a good bet tonight going against Pittsburgh for the first time.
Oh, we got that first. I just got back in and saw the second period over cash.
There you go. Yep.
Still need both teams to score though. I still have a little bit. I have
For Flyers Rangers, yes.
Yeah, need a Ranger goal.
Yep. Need a Ranger goal there, but so far we're looking good for pregame for me there. Flyers in the draw I have in that Flyers Rangers game. Yep.
I like to draw. I grabbed draw live, but I didn't grab your Rangers yet. So I was looking Rangers.
I got Flyers in the under, so I'm looking not too bad there.
Yeah.
I think if I thought the Flyers were going to win, I had to take the under. They're not winning an over against the Rangers.
And I also have the draw pregame in Boston, Florida, and Detroit, Washington. So those are still very much alive.
That's a pretty tight game right now.
By the way, Alex's bargain bin, he wasn't on the show today. It's Ryan Donato in the game coming up.
I mentioned it.
Yep.
I mentioned it when you were on dinner break.
Yeah, plus 410. So if you want to get in on that, you can. In a game that I think should see goals, because I know it's Mrazek and Markstrom, and when they're on their game, that's capable of being 3-1. But Mrazek's suddenly given up.
He's fatigued
lately. Fatigued. Yeah. I think he's tiring out. You could even say that about Markstrom too. Not to mention Markstrom's got a weaker blue line and defensive crew in front of him now, and he's given up mostly 3, 4, 5 goals the last few starts. So that's why I'm on the over trifecta there in the Windy City.
I ended up grabbing. I had my best bet is first period over in Flames Hawks, but I also did grab both teams to score. I got plus 174.
That's right. First period, best bet for today for Alex is that first period over. It's actually funny you didn't specify which one was the best bet. I just took the onus to make it Chicago Calgary first.
You figured that out.
I said, of course, I can figure it out.
Yeah. You knew it wouldn't be Edmonton.
No,
Edmonton was my other.
Well, you like that one, but I said they're both. He's got 1 star, and I'm like, nah, I'm going with the first period over every single time. Best bet over the side. Yeah, every single time.
Pretty much.
Yeah. By the way, let's do another toast. Cheers to everyone.
Yes, absolutely.
We're back in the saddle now for the duration.
I can't fill this up.
Feel much better now after having some food. Good stuff. Cheers to everyone. Aaron, Brett, Rich, Perlo, Terry, everyone that's on the stream, everyone in the chat. Salute.
Cheers.
Whew. This old granddad's rough. I haven't drank this in years.
So we do have some live betting targets.
Yep.
If Pittsburgh somehow gets the lead again on Carolina, we're going to get a really good Carolina price this time if Pittsburgh gets the lead. So we're going to bet Carolina live at some point if Pittsburgh takes the lead. I will be jumping in on Toronto at some point against New Jersey, but I'm waiting for the price to improve a little bit. It's not tempting yet enough at plus 145.
Predators' first goal, second period, something I might be keying in on.
And remember, with that Vegas start, even though they're up 2-0, their legs will give out more in the second than in the first, and more in the third than in the second. You would think that on the back-to-back. So that's why the longer the game goes, as long as Nashville doesn't bury themselves here in the first period, which I'm hoping they don't, and fall down like a 4-0 or 5-0 spot like that last disastrous home game they had before this streak started against Dallas. As long as they can avoid that, they're going to have a chance to come back in this game.
Yeah.
I was looking at Nashville to score the next goal, but it's minus 138.
Yeah, it's not.
It's like, wow.
Oh, yeah, no, not next goal in this period, but the first goal in the second
First
period.
goal of the second, you'll get better odds. Yeah.
I think BetMGM's like the only place that does that.
Yep.
You can bet them to get the first goal in the period?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I didn't even know that.
That's an MGM bet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Primarily. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
This is just such an intense game, this Bruins and Panthers. It's been phenomenal. It's just been, you can see it here.
The playoff style hockey.
Yep. Detroit, Washington's been pretty good. Those are the main two games I'm focusing on here at the current slate. The Leafs game is on the smaller screen, but the two main screens in front of me are the Red Wing game and the Bruin game.
Washington power play coming up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Leafs have tied it.
There it is.
2-2. That's what I get for waiting. But I didn't like plus 145, so I'm not that mad. I'm not that angry.
I think it was Nylander. Yeah. So there's my second
There you go.
cash of the night. Nylander plus 115.
Nice.
There you
Let's
go.
go.
Nylander goal prop. That's a big goal for Toronto because you get the sense the longer it stays 2-1, New Jersey, and like they're like at 30. They're at 30 fucking shots already, Toronto, and we're barely into the second period yet. I think there's an absolute shooting gallery on Jake Allen. They're very fortunate Jake Allen played out of his skull good in the first period.
My bargain bin, by the way, it's like right out there. It's Keller over 2.5 points at plus 650.
That's 3 points for Keller tonight. Wow.
Yeah.
Plus 650.
Did you see how he lost his shit the last game against Dallas? Like, he's a mild-mannered kid, and he broke his stick over the freaking ice and freaking went off on everybody. Just freaking lost his mind.
Yeah, he was angry. I saw that. Yeah, he was.
I think he's going to come correct here tonight, and he's going to. Yeah, you can't do that and not come. You know what I mean? Like, you better come.
Not come back strong with a good game. I hear you.
Yeah, you need to have, like, you got to take it all over. You got to take the game over. So I had 650 after seeing something like that. I think it's worth a shot for him to get something 2.5 points on that.
All right, here's our chance with this both teams to score coming up in the second period of Flyers Rangers because the Rangers are going on a power play right now. Oh, Penguins have taken the lead.
Oh,
here's our chance.
All right.
Shit.
2-1.
Don't like that.
Go a little
Lock and
heavier
load
on.
here. Yeah,
I'm already
ready.
on plus 110, but I'll go a little heavy on Canes.
We know this team can't be trusted with a lead.
No.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I do like that because I'm going to add more on the Canes now. Thank you. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's a good. I'll add more on the Canes for sure. Let me do that right now because there's no way Pittsburgh's going to hold this lead. Not a chance.
No.
But the only argument I guess you could make is the Canes.
There it is, Rangers. Power play goal.
Let's go.
Oh, there you
It's a
go.
power
Nice.
play goal. Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Both teams to score plus 135 cashes.
The only problem
Hopefully
is
Fox-
maybe the
Bruins
Kings
just
lose.
tied it.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh,
the draw.
Bruins tie it
The
2-2.
draw. The draw.
Pasternak finally got on the board again.
Yep.
Started pasta.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I think did he break a point record or a goal? Is that his? I think there was, or not a record. There was a milestone for this year he was at.
Oh, another Toronto goal.
Oh,
3-2
wow.
Leafs. Yeah.
Jake Allen.
Oh, it was Matthews this time.
The mirage is fading.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, he's got
It's a lot of shots.
The workload in that first period was ridiculous.
That's right.
27 shots in the first period.
Chip
Leafs
away
had.
at the
On pace
wall,
for
and it
108
comes
shots in the game. Or no, 81. Sorry, wrong math. 81. Yeah.
Something tells me Travis Green might not get the job.
He might not. No.
Probably not.
Adam Fox assists, Cassius as well.
Did he?
Yeah, Adam Fox got an assist. So
Who
another
scored it?
winner there.
Adam Fox assist. Yep.
It's a sweet parlay piece.
Zibanejad.
Yeah, Zibanejad got the Ranger power play goal. Yep.
Canes in regulation is plus 500.
Yeah, that's. I don't know about that. I grabbed a little plus 210s. I got plus 110, plus 210 with Canes to just money.
I'm going to wait this out a little more. Plus 160. I'm not there yet at plus 160.
Oh,
with
yeah, no.
Carolina.
Vandal had 210 and then went down to 190 fast. So.
Yeah.
The Oilers are finding their legs here too. It's
yeah, definitely might look at that.
Back and forth.
Little team score second period.
Yeah, that would be a good one, I think.
Oh wow, Timo Meyer just tied it. So there's the over halfway through the game.
Both teams to score.
Oh
yeah, New Jersey.
Why didn't-
Wow,
why
right
didn't
back
I
3-3.
Take that over.
Mhm.
There's a very quick over for the full game for anyone that had that. Yep.
Yeah.
We could be looking at double digits.
Yep.
Now, do we take the live over 9.5?
That's what I'm saying.
How high do we think this is going to go?
I don't go. I think it'll go. I think that's a good bet.
Oh, and they're showing it that Matthews might have been offside, and I think Alan was saying that they just showed it on the thing.
And it wasn't challenged.
He looked offside, yeah, but they didn't challenge. Oh, Keefe is giving it to them on the bench. He is not happy at all.
Chicago's coming out pretty good in the first period.
Yeah, they're coming off a road trip too, and they've got a early power play right now. Yep.
Get that game.
I'm looking to live over this. I wanted to get a better number than 6.
Yeah, I have first period and both teams to score first period, but I want to get in the trifecta, but I want that number to come down to $1.43.
Yeah, I had the first period too. Actually, I tailed you on the first.
Red Wings just took the lead.
Oh,
shit!
Damn.
Everything's just like freezing up here. Edmonton's frozen. Vegas.
Hawks just froze.
Nashville game is frozen. The Edmonton game's been frozen for a bit, so I don't know what's going on there.
Is that intermission? No, it's a minute.
I'm seeing a minute and a half.
Yeah, I am too. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's a big one for Detroit. A late second period goal there against the Capitals.
I hope that's Donato that just scored.
Wow, it looks like it's 3-0 Vegas. In the chat, they say
3-0 Golden Knights. Holy mackerel!
Well,
I did not see that coming.
Getting lucky. Flat.
Oh, breakaway for the Devils. Hughes. Oh, he didn't score. That's the last guy you want to give a breakaway is Jack Hughes.
Yeah, true. Yep. Okay, Hawks 5-on-3 coming up.
There we go. There's a chance. Yeah.
All right.
Still scoreless Oilers Jets, by the way. They're in the final minute of the period. 2-2 Boston, Florida. 2-1 Detroit. That's now at the end of the second. 2-1 Pittsburgh, end of second. 3-3 with the Devils and the Leafs. 2-1 Flyers. That's where we're at right now.
If there's no goal in this power play, I might throw a little bit more on the Hawks here. Calgary looks like they just don't give a flying fuck. game. They don't care at all. They look like they're depressed and ready to go on the golf course.
We have a Devils power play coming up, by the way. Yep. 5-on-3 Chicago for right now. Well, it's actually the 5-on-3 parts only got 15 seconds, but 5-on-4 after that. Yep, Devils power play in that game. I think we're at the end of the second now with Boston, Florida. Yep, 2-2. Flyers, Rangers at the end of the second as well. 2-1 Flyers.
Markstrom is the only reason why there's not a goal in this game. My gosh, he's just going off.
Yeah, he made a great save just a moment ago on the 5-on-3.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
There we go. Blackhawks.
There we are.
1-0.
And I just grabbed plus 135 before that goal. Won the money.
Oh,
That would have
really?
been an early downer. 5-on-3 early in the game, not cash in with it.
Who got it?
Was it Donato?
Yeah.
Seth Jones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She's been all of a sudden lighting it up
heating
here
up.
lately. Yeah.
About time.
Yeah. Seth Jones from Kurashev, and I think Bedard's going to, they'll get the assists, I believe, on that.
Another
Yeah.
Bedard point.
Yep.
I got Bedard over 1.5 at plus 260.
Yeah, I took Bedard point.
I'm still getting in on Nashville first goal in the second period. I have MGM, so I'm going to bet it there.
Definitely,
Again,
I'm definitely betting.
I am going to get it because now they're in a position where they definitely have to get the next goal. 4-0, even with Vegas on the back-to-back. You're not coming back.
And who's to say that Nashville couldn't rattle off 3 or 4 goals and still cash the team total over and still get this game to OT with Patera in it. Patera hasn't seen anything yet,
No.
heavy yet lately. So
I don't know how that wasn't a penalty on the Leafs there. On Holmberg. Oh, because Devils are on the power play. That's why.
Yeah, they're always that's actually a something in this league that's frustrating. A penalty is always a penalty, regardless of when it takes place, and too often, there's just.
But you know what?
It's like clear as day.
Penalty to put a
Calls in
team
the
down
playoffs.
5-on-3.
They call those in the playoffs.
Yeah.
They don't call them in the regular season that often,
No.
but they will. They won't hesitate to do that in the playoffs.
Now remember, Gary Bettman says the NHL has the best officials in the world. So remember that.
Well, who else has better officials?
High school sports here in Illinois.
You know what's funny? All these bets that I made pre-game tonight were pretty small. Like the Flyers in the draw, the Red Wings draw, the Leaf bets were pretty small. The Carolina, Pittsburgh, even those I kept smaller because I was waiting for the Betcast. Nashville's the one that's hurting me here. That one was the more substantial bet for me here tonight. That and the bifecta or the trifecta here with the Chicago games pretty.
I was about to say
up there, too.
Chicago first period over and Edmonton money line with my
And the Arizona team total over. I really, really thought that was one of the better bets on the board today too. Merzlikins has given up 6 in his last 2 starts, and Arizona I think can get 4 tonight. Josh Doan's debut. They do play well at Mullet Arena. It's crazy, but they do. Like even with the loss to Dallas in the last game, Dallas is a good team, but they definitely prefer playing there. And Vimelka is Carter Hutton's pick last week on the show for goalie on the upward trajectory, and it's true. Vimelka has played a little bit better lately for Arizona, quite a bit.
He's elite.
Perlo's old favorite goalie right there, Karel Vimelka.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are targeting Carolina against Pittsburgh. We're just waiting for a better price. I don't want to jump in yet.
I grabbed 210 right after the goal. I know. Yes, are you looking for plus 200 in that range or?
Yeah, for Carolina Hurricanes, it's plus 160 or so right now. No.
Oh man, Calgary looks absolutely like horrible. Wow. Like I took Chicago kind of as like, you might as well take it at the money, but
right. Not thinking
I didn't think it was.
Alex and I, Mel, were both on Nashville for the first goal of the second period.
Yep.
I didn't bet plus 2.5. I went that route instead. The first goal of the second.
You watch. This is the Massey again. Calgary will come and score the next goal.
That's fine. I'll take it.
We need the over. I'd rather have Chicago win 2-0 in the first.
Sure.
But.
Yes.
Well, yeah, me now too, especially since I got Hawks money line.
Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah, plus 100 on Nashville. I just grabbed it now. Yeah, Nashville, like I said, they should show some fight. That's why we like the first period or first goal in the second period. But I don't know about grabbing the money line just yet or anything that crazy. If they can show some speed and fight right after they score that first goal in the second period, they cash that and show keep that momentum rolling, then we can start talking about that.
Florida is straight up shutting down Boston right now. But just as I say that, no. Oh, sorry. That's.
All right. I got a plus 800 point parlay coming up for Montreal, Colorado. And pretty much it includes everybody we talked about today. Alex Newhook, Uri Slavkovsky, Jonathan Drouin, Arturi Lehkonen. Those 4 plus 800.
Oh, yeah, Duran against his old team. Why didn't I not get
Newhook, former team, and he's in good form, actually, Alex Newhook. So he's in that parlay, 1 point. Uri Slavkovsky has been great with Suzuki and Caulfield, 1 point out of him. Drouin, it goes without saying. He's not only in great form, but axe to grind with Montreal. And plus, he's from Quebec. He'll want to play well. And Arturi Lehkonen, again, a former Montreal Canadian. There you go. For plus 800, I like the probability of that. And all we need, we're not jazzying up this parlay either. Just simple, cut and dried, straightforward. 1 point from each player. That's all we need. Newhook, Slavkovsky, Drouin, Lehkonen.
Are any of them on the same lines?
Who?
I said, are they on any of those teammates on the same lines, or
Newhook is on the second line center spot. Slavkovsky's on the top line right wing for Montreal. Drouin's on the second line, and Lehkonen. I actually think they're on the same line because it's Big Val, McKinnon, and Rantanen on the top line. So it's Lehkonen on the left side of the second line, Drouin on the right side of the second line for Colorado.
I'm tailing you on that, Ian. 'Cause you've been really good with your same game parlays.
I like them all individually, in props tonight. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus 575 at Bet Online if you do that. Yep. So you do that.
I got it at 700 at DraftKings.
Okay. Yeah, prices vary, as we say. Yeah. The 800 was at 365. Yeah. Probably do one for Dallas, San Jose later too, because there's some good ones in that game, especially for the Stars.
Oh yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm. King Boog is right in the chat. They moved Drew into the top line with McKinnon and Rantanen.
Oh, they did. Let me just.
Druin's up in the top line, and Lekkonen's Middlestat and Shushkin. Oh, I love my Druin props even more now.
Against his old team.
I'm gonna add more.
Drouin, McKinnon, Rantanen, and now Big Val's on the second line with Middlestat and Lehkonen. So it's Big Val down to the second line, Drouin up to the top line. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Drouin to score a goal plus 320 at FanDuel.
Yeah, I'm already on that too. Yeah,
okay.
The Drouin goal prop. Yeah. Drouin goal prop. Let me see what it was when I bet it. That's a good prop game coming up. We think. Hopefully it is Montreal and Colorado. Yeah. But yeah, Drouin to get a goal for me got it at plus 330. So it's actually bargain bin worthy price. Yeah.
Yeah, and then my bargain bin was over 1.5 points plus 340.
And I do have a couple over 1.5 points in that game. I have Lehkonen at plus 250 and Drouin at plus 340 over 1.5 points. And the Drouin one is Terry's bargain bin special from the show today. Drouin over 1.5 points plus 340. Which now that he's on the top line,
I love that even more.
Yeah. Chances increase just a little bit now that you're playing with.
I'm gonna add a little.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add a little bit more to that because I really like that.
Actually, you know what I would like? If you can add it, now that you guys mention it, because I wasn't even thinking about props today, Drouin to score the first goal.
Yeah, if you want to get the problem is Colorado's given up the first goal lately, especially at home. That's why I like Montreal. Why, by the way, if you missed the show, I'm on Montreal money line and I'm on Montreal team total first period just to get a goal.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, Alex, you on the draw on this? Are you in the draw in Montreal, Colorado? Plus 500.
I saw that, but that's there for a reason. I don't think it's gonna be. I think Colorado could pull away late. I know.
Actually, okay. Then,
El Diablo up 4-3.
Nice. Actually, let's go. So it works for everybody here. Drouin to score the last goal.
There you go.
That would be actually not a bad.
That would be big.
Oh, that would be a storybook.
Yeah.
Especially if it goes to overtime and then Drouin wins.
Or if it's
which would give him back-to-back winners too.
Yeah. That wouldn't be a bad storyline there. That would work better for Ian's players. So I don't want to take that energy away. I just like the over. I just think there's going to be lots of goals.
Yeah, I'm on the over too.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't expect to cash a plus 500 draw. But with both teams going to overtime so much recently and in the past, I had to. You don't see plus 500 draws really very often.
I think I cashed a plus 505 last year. I can't remember what teams there were, but it was something. It was some favorite that was crazy high.
I just got this feeling that the way Colorado's playing as a team right now, with Drouin being there, they're going to come balls out in this game. The way they're playing as a team right now, I think that they're going to ruin Montreal. Honestly, I really do.
Yeah, and I think the way they started against Pittsburgh, that ain't happening again.
Exactly. Yeah. little nervous with Crosby, all that stuff. Yeah. Nobody ever talks about, well, maybe they shouldn't because they got such great players there, but I don't think Bednar gets enough credit for how good of a coach he is.
He doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, he's doing stuff like playing Georgiev way too often. And I don't think that's not so much his fault. I think that's Sakic's fault for not getting another goalie.
Yeah, like who can play Annunen? How often are you going to play him? I mean, there's not much to play there. And not only that, Georgiev is like one of those like type A kind of personalities that wants to go in every. He's just going to push it. That's why he struggled so much with the Rangers, because Shesterkin was a number one and he wanted to prove it and they wouldn't give it to him. And, he's a very competitive dude. So, yeah. But that being said, it might not serve them well come the playoffs at playing him that much. That's for sure. Maybe they were afraid to get another goaltender because Georgiev is just seems like he's a little weak-minded when it comes to competition for his crease. Maybe
that's the big skeleton in the closet right now for Colorado. It's like Georgiev and Annunen, man. These are your goalies right now in the Stanley Cup playoffs.
Yeah,
you gotta hope
if he goes down,
Georgiev can be really good, really, really good, but. You also have to make sure. I think he's got to be on some kind of load management plan here in this down the stretch. He has to be, I think, if you want to maximize how good he can be come playoff time.
Yeah, I heard that they were heavy in on Allen, but Allen wanted to go somewhere where he would play, right? Like they're going to play Georgiev quite a bit. And not only that, he had a very difficult time with Binnington when he was in St. Louis.
King Boog's right. I think you're referring to Max Willman, who got the go-ahead goal for the Devils. Yeah, players with no profile picture scoring goals. Yeah.
Yeah.
That might be one Max Willman, who got the 4-3 go-ahead goal just now for the Devils.
NHL.com's got a picture of him, though.
All right, plus 700, little sprinkle. Plus 700, 2-team parlay live in game with Toronto and Carolina.
All right. Craziest thing in the world.
Plus 700. Just took a small piece of that.
Oh, yeah, I am going to finally live bet Carolina now. Plus 165.
Yeah, I'm probably going to bet each one individually too, but I just wanted to get in that price now at the 2-teamer.
A plus 165, yes, you got to do it. Just hope their legs hold up after all that. But I mean, the Penguins will drop. Their legs are going to hold up after an Eastern road trip. Probably not. Yeah.
Yeah, and the Penguins did just come from Colorado too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, they're back from a road trip. Carolina, though, we've talked about it, though. This is, a team that's also battling their own fatigue. 9th game in 11 nights, or not 9th game in, 7th game in 11 nights is what this is for Carolina.
Silly me to think that Bet Online would be able to parlay live money lines together.
Here's a sad thing.
That's Panthers to win by 2 goals or more is what that is. Yeah, Panthers minus 1.5. Yeah, Panthers minus 1.5. Yep, win by 2 or more.
Here's a sad thing, or maybe it's not, because at least I do this for a living. I knew Willman got drafted in the 5th round by the Buffalo Sabres, played for Philadelphia, and went to New Jersey. A human being shouldn't know that.
I don't think that's sad necessarily.
Well, we don't because we're hockey.
That's a fun fact.
Blackhawks again, 2-0 Chicago.
Hell yeah! Is it
there we go. First period over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who got it?
Who scored?
And a 2-0 Chicago lead. Yep.
Awesome. Perfect.
Oh, Dickinson.
Perfect.
J. Dick.
Trooper.
Yeah, Mr.
All
Dick.
right.
Jay Dickinson. Yeah.
Sweet.
Jason Dickinson with the goal. Yeah.
All right, good stuff. Go
Man, Calgary looks terrible. What are they going to fire their coach again?
Yeah.
All right. There's the both teams to score in the first period is always the smallest bet of the three.
Yeah.
But the main legs are always the over 1.5 and the over 6 in this case, full game.
Yeah.
So I'd love to see Calgary score, but if not, as long as the full game over hits 2, it's profit.
Oh, yeah.
As long as the over 1.5 and over 6 legs of the trifecta come through, with each time I take one of these, it's profit.
That's the one bet I have at 4 different books was over 1.5 in the first period. So yeah, that's definitely one of the nights so far.
That helps.
wonder
That
if-
helps exactly. Yeah.
I wonder if Calgary starts feeling embarrassed here and actually scores the next goal.
That'd be nice.
Like,
I'll take that.
you
Washington
got to
goal.
figure there's got to be some kind of a jump. Washington, yes, thank you.
Did they tie it up?
Washington.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes,
2-2. That's good. We got draw. Draw and
Yeah.
play for me and
Draw,
Alex there. Red Wings
that
and
McMichael?
Capitals. And of course, Bruins Panthers also on the draw there.
Plus 330, we took it live.
We've got potential here with both of those. Keep it up.
Did you take a pregame in? Did you take the
Pregame draw. I have pregame draw on Flyers Rangers, Bruins Panthers, Red Wings Capitals,
Yeah.
and there's one more.
I
Oh yeah,
have-
Montreal,
Edmonton,
Colorado
Winnipeg.
on that crazy little small shot plus 500.
Plus 500, yeah. That is good value, considering the whole emotion that's going on with that game. For sure.
And I got Carolina, Pittsburgh, Boston, Florida, Detroit, Washington.
Connor McMichael, I believe, gets the goal for Washington. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. you mentioned it.
Rico got a goal prop there.
He's been a good
Yeah,
player prop guy lately too, McMichael.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he had McMichael. I'm pretty positive of it. I don't know if he's coming on tonight or not. He said he might.
Yeah, DeBrincat got the goal for Detroit, assisted by Confer and Petrie for the assists on that goal. Perron from Larkin and Confer. And then, yes, McMichael just scored a moment ago for the
Come on,
McMichael scored just
Washington.
now for the Washington Capitals. Sam G, what's up?
Oh, boys. Can't believe it. On with the fucking ice tonight, eh?
How's it going, man? Yeah, glad you finally got on. I know you're trying to get the link forever. So
Yeah, dude, listen, long-time listener, first-time caller.
Great to
one
have
is-
you on board, man. We appreciate it. 2-2, by the way. Rangers have just tied the Flyers.
hey,
Oh, no. Don't like that.
Draw. Let's
Yeah,
get
I'm
it.
excited.
Draw
This is
season.
a big one
all
for me.
season.
Yeah, it's about time, Sam. Great to have you. How many?
Yeah.
How long have you been watching and listening to the show?
About 3 years. I was there for Alex's 4-0 bet on the Lightning like a few years ago, so I definitely
Nice.
know
That's
that.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, it's been a long time.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Well, glad for you to join us. Now, better late than never. So
Yeah, I got some of the classics on here. We got Perlo. Who else is in here? Brett, Rich
Yeah.
H.
yep,
I just wish Cheshire Cat was in the house, but
he's in the chat, so maybe he'll jump in at some point.
Yeah, Cheshire's
You're all-
in the chat. Yeah.
You're always in the chat, Sam, right?
I try to make it out as much as I can, dude. Yeah, you guys have seen me on there.
Yeah.
I unfortunately haven't been able to be on the chat lately. I'm always listening, but I'm doing some stuff during the day now. But I always see you on there. Wish I could get on
Listen,
more in the chat.
I owe you
Leafs
guys
are on the
some
power
money.
play, by the way. I should point that out as well.
Hey.
Leafs are on the power play. Hey, Melissa's here.
Melissa.
What's up?
Melissa.
I made it. Hi guys.
How's it going?
Nice.
What's
A lot
up?
more
Just went out
enjoyable
the
not being in a
Penguins.
loud casino, I'm sure, this
Hey,
time.
Rich
Yeah.
H.
I
let's go.
know. I'm not in Vegas this time.
Back in the comfort of home. Yep. Way to
Yeah,
go.
exactly. Yeah, how's everyone doing?
Good. Good.
Right.
Always fun. Always a good night with the Betcast. The betting's been up and down, but that's okay. Lots of night left. How
Yeah.
about you? What have you been on tonight?
I did not have any time today I haven't been having much time lately, so anytime I ever make a bet, honestly, it's your tweets, Ian. It's
go.
just tailing that. Or if Alex sends me a DM, I get lucky. Then
What
I just
happens when you
tail
become
whatever
a
he's
mother,
on.
man? It takes over your life.
I swear it does, but it's great.
Yeah.
If I was a stay-at-home mom, then sure, my life would be capping NHL. But now I feel like I'm just a fan again. You know, you go through
That's good.
phases.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
There are some days I wish I was still a fan, and I know I'm ripping teams for losing. Not for any other, not for any other reason.
This past weekend, I wish I was just a fan.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah, we all have.
Yeah, you've been doing lots of traveling. What's it been like with all this travel you've been doing for work?
I know, it's crazy. I hate traveling too for work because it's just annoying. But I had a conference in Vegas, and then I was in Georgia for a week. I was in Iowa last week. So I'm going to states where you can't legally gamble too. So it's like Vegas
Iowa's
different,
legal.
Is Iowa legal?
And Iowa has Bet365. I've been trying to find an inn in Iowa.
3-2 Rangers. Wow, that changed.
That's kind of cool.
That's the only thing cool about Iowa. They that's all you can do there is drink and gamble. You can't smoke.
Yeah,
weed.
it was like there was like nothing there in Iowa. It was like, why am I here?
A lot of corn.
Yes, lots of corn.
Well, Ian, Iowa's sort of like the Saskatchewan of the United States. Am I right? Like, have you? That's what I.
That's about right.
That's pretty much it.
Right. Yep.
Saskatchewan, Canada is like Iowa's like Saskatchewan, Canada.
Yep.
Nothing but farmland. Nothing but just. It's like you're driving on the highway 2 hours, and it's like you're seeing the same shit left and right of you. Yeah.
Colorado scores already.
Did they?
Wow.
1-0.
Who was it?
That's why I split it up with Montreal to score a goal. It's McKinnon.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah. It's McKinnon.
Ranton and assist.
Yeah.
See, I couldn't bet it. I wasn't going to bet it because it was he's minus 145 at some spots to score, and it's like, oh my god.
It took 43 seconds for his home point streak to go to 36 now or whatever it is. Yeah.
That's the NHL record by now, right?
Yeah. It's got to be. Home point streak, home game consecutive point streak for McKinnon. Yeah.
Wait a minute. No, there had to be a season where Gretzky got a point in every home game with the Oilers, right? There's no way you go 212 points.
Gretzky's record in size, chasing down Gretzky.
Okay, that's what I was about to say. I'm like, yeah.
Okay, this is 35.
Yeah,
this is 35. This goal he just scored moments ago. It was 34. It's 35. Gretzky's record is 40.
Okay. I was about to say, I'm sure Gretzky. I was thinking Gretzky might have had one that went past the season, but all right. So 40.
He might get it though. He actually might get it.
That would be impressive. If he can get 41, he can score a point every home game in the season. That's
ridiculous.
That is
pretty crazy. I do have over trifecta in this game too, though. So I have over trifecta in this game. I'm draw in this game. Montreal money line first period and Montreal team total just to score a goal. Basically, it's Montreal to score a goal minus 120. Team total 0.5 minus 120. Yeah. So there we go.
Here's a cool.
There it is. 1-1. Montreal ties it.
Let's go.
There's the first period team total already.
First period, both teams to score. First period over.
Both teams to score already. Yeah.
Nice. Great stuff.
Suzuki.
Wow.
And Mason Appleton scores for Winnipeg. 1-0 Jets. They've taken the lead. Yeah.
Something had to happen.
Boys, I'm pretty sure if you take every team that's out of the playoffs this time of year to go over, you're going to be a winning man.
Yeah. There's been a thing with the Avs at home lately. Give up a goal. They did it just now.
Mm-hmm. The Habs, Blackhawks, any of these teams are going on pretty much. Flames, yeah, exactly. All these teams are just flying. The Blue Jackets, Penguins, just throwing down. It's crazy.
I say it, rolling out the puck late in the season.
Yep.
And no one's playing defense right now. Yeah.
Especially the teams that are out of it, like a Calgary. That's why I target
Calgary, Chicago. Yeah, it's like
every
blocking
this time of year, every team that's out of the playoffs just go over every single time.
But then you say that, and then you see Andres Athanasiou and Luke Kunin fighting in Hawks and Sharks.
Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I was about to say not the Sharks.
Washington goal.
Oh, Capitals with the
Yes.
lead. Yep.
Let's go.
3-2
These are my boys.
Washington.
You
Yep.
finally gave the Caps some props. You for months you were and respectfully it
Shitting on
makes
them?
sense.
You can say it. Shitting on them. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm a Caps fan, and we're in like a weird situation where it's like, do we rebuild? Do we not? It's like disrespectful to Ovi, like to rebuild in front of his face. It's a weird situation as a Caps fan, but we have been overachieving, and now like it feels like we actually might have a chance. I don't know. I mean,
And hey, team ain't going nowhere for quite a while now.
No, that's
Got
true.
that.
Yeah.
I mean, I was reading that a couple of days ago. I don't know how that thing got bungled, but good thing.
yeah, our management's not great, but it feels like the boys are actually rallying around for a potential run here. I mean, a last-ditch effort.
I'm not sure Spencer Carberry's getting enough love for the Adams there too. I mean, that's
Actually, he is. I've been seeing his number rise at FanDuel.
Oh, is that right?
He's higher up than Andrew Burnett, who should be getting some way more love for the.
That's true too. Yeah. But I wanted to give you a good stat.
Tockett's winning. I'm pretty sure Tockett's going to win in the end.
Gotta be
But
Tocchet,
honorable mention to both of them, Brunette and Carberry.
That's what I'm saying. Those two should be the finalists.
Yeah.
How is not Tortorella? Nobody had Philadelphia.
No, you're right. Torts has to be a finalist too. So it's Carberry or Brunette should be the third finalist.
Yeah.
But okay, I got a cool stat for you for Wayne Gretzky. How many overtime goals did Wayne Gretzky score in his career? And I'll tell you the answer because it's
all right.
hard
So
it's just so
you gotta,
it's so
you gotta take
what's
into
that?
consideration he didn't have any overtime. He probably didn't have any overtime goals in the first few years of his career.
Yeah,
he played
well,
79 through 83.
And the Oilers didn't go to overtime very often because they just beat the shit out of everybody. And there was no 3-on-3. But this still will be surprising.
Yeah, 10 goals?
2.
Okay. That's amazing.
He had 4 in the playoffs and only 2 in the regular season. Yeah, I was surprised to hear that. I heard that in Sirius Radio today. I was just like, what? Really?
What?
2?
Yeah, really.
My gosh.
Well, how many assists does he have in overtime? that would be real interesting.
Actually, they said that too. It was like 7 or 8 or something. I wasn't.
Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
But
that's really
I was surprised to hear only 2.
Yeah.
Like I know it was a different era and they didn't go to overtime. There was a lot of ties and stuff like that. But really 2?
Now I'm curious to see what does Lemieux have for overtime goals.
That would be good to know. I don't know.
That's a good fun fact.
Matt working on his supposed to be his night off apparently because he's posted some bets for tonight. Even though he wasn't on the show, he felt bad he wasn't on the show. I'm like, don't worry about it, man. You're in San Jose for a hockey game. Don't feel that bad. Yeah.
He's not a heater.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't.
Flyers tie it.
Hey,
nice.
Philadelphia.
Yes, baby.
That's big. Come on, boys. We need to get something out of this game. Draw, Flyers, anything. At least the draw.
Yeah, draw. Yeah, we need to draw.
Yeah, that would be huge.
And another Red Wing goal would be nice too.
Goose back in the hospital. What happened to you?
Got fed, did the laundry. The wife's in the bath with a couple glasses of wine. I get to relax on the bed.
Boom. There you go.
How was your breakfast for dinner?
Breakfast for dinner, yeah, exactly. Nice and quick.
I heard earlier you were talking about that.
What do you think? This is kind of insanity. What's happening to your Leafs tonight? Because they're outplaying the Devils, yet they're losing right now.
Winnipeg's up 1. Yes. Winnipeg's up 1.
Yep, 1-0 Jets.
Calgary's down 1. They're getting outshot 2-1 apparently. Last time I looked.
Yep, they're down 2-0 to Chicago there. Yep.
Nice. Go Calgary.
Nashville had a power play, got nothing out of it, so we're still waiting anxiously to see if they get this first goal in the second period. Still 3-0 there for Vegas.
That's not a good sign.
Oh, Reinhardt again.
No.
Or sorry, Verhaeghe.
Verhaeghe goal, Florida. Yep, just now. Go ahead goal for the Panthers. 3-2.
I got Florida in my team.
All right, bro. I need a draw there.
Terry, do you have Kane tonight in your goal scorer prop? No, you're not
No,
writing
I
that
haven't
anymore.
talked to him for a while.
You love Kane now, though.
No, he was
Yes,
on a
you
hot
do.
streak there, and I made
Go
some
ahead
money
and
on him
admit
when he
it.
was hot. But no,
I grabbed him on a point.
once the player leaves Chicago, I don't hate them as much.
No.
I don't know
Okay,
what it is.
fair. The Penguins are still winning. Probably because Jari's not in net tonight.
Yeah, that makes a difference.
He's so
It's just-
bad.
I'm just so in just amazement that now every time I see a Florida home game, the place is packed. Like it's just
That's
big
better
save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big save in Winnipeg.
No.
Yeah. Oilers and Jets. Jets have come to play tonight. Jets have played a good game so far.
Yeah.
So Rick Bowness is back behind the bench. No fucking around anymore.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't
team is
like
so
hearing
hard to
that.
read.
When I heard that in today's show, it's like,
Yeah.
being on Edmonton, I really wanted Bonus not to be there. But
No.
I don't know why I didn't even think about it with Terry and Alex, the rivalry there, Minnesota and Chicago. I forgot about that.
Rich, how are you, buddy? Haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. Doing
It
well.
has been. Yeah. What else we got going? 2-0.
Life
Avalanche
is good.
1-1. Yeah. So. Winter decided to drop. Winter dropped 9 inches on us in 2 days last week.
I heard about that.
Yeah.
Winter in
fuck
March,
me.
not good.
I avoided the snowstorm in St. Paul. It's been rain here in Chicago. So rain and wind, like usual.
I'd rather have the rain.
Yeah.
I really would at this point.
I played
Yeah.
The wind's awful.
again
here.
and snow blowing next.
Yeah, the wind's it's been nutty wind, like 45-mile gusts. Like amazing we didn't get
Oh,
rained
here
on.
we go. Clock clean.
Well, Bruins power play coming up here. Here's
All right,
a
there
chance.
we go.
Tie it up here.
There
Yep.
we go. Yeah.
We got Nurse and Dylan having a fight in Winnipeg.
Oh, now I'll switch to that game just to see that.
Yeah, let's see.
It's still going on.
All right,
Ian, I
hold
thought
on.
you had a screen of all the games on. At
No,
all
I can't
times.
put all of them on the list on a night
Oh,
like this.
there we go. Good takedown.
3 at
Yeah,
once.
like-
That's about it. Yeah.
For March Madness, they let you put like 4 on at once, and I'm like, we need this for hockey. Like
That's
that would
right,
be
yeah.
so
Especially in-
cool.
Yeah,
14
exactly.
score,
Especially a night
third
like tonight with
period.
so many good games.
Yeah, this would have been a good night for ESPN News to do that face-off frenzy thing.
Yeah, they need to do that again. That was so fun.
Yeah, that was a good battle there by Nurse and Dylan. Yep, good scrap.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm just seeing it.
Yeah.
Nurse didn't like a hit Dylan threw along the boards. I think it looked pretty clean, but
Yeah, it was.
it was pretty rough though.
Yeah, the finish was rough, but
yeah,
Do we not have a Gensel point yet?
I don't think so because
yeah,
he didn't
no.
get a point on the
No.
first Carolina goal. Yeah,
we need him. We need him to score to tie the game up.
Yeah.
No, we don't. Just kidding.
Yeah, we do. Yes, we do.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Tucky-
you should be cheering for the Penguins to lose. It helps them in the draft now. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the concern
Yeah.
now. Yep.
Wait, they don't have their first round pick. That's
They're
Tampa.
gonna be
Yeah.
Or San
right
Jose.
anyways.
No, they
Yeah.
don't have any of them. How much time is left in the Carolina
That's true.
game?
Do they have any-
Carolina 8:37. Bailey.
There's like 8 left. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're pushing
Good.
though. I've been watching it.
Yeah.
We've got 10 minutes left to go in Detroit, Washington. Washington's up 3-2. Tie game. And how is it a tie game with Flyers and Rangers?
Flyers are going to the power play, by the
Yeah.
way, too. Yeah.
Ooh.
Zibanejad, Brzezinski, Lafreniere.
Masterful timeout by
Konecny.
Torts. He took a timeout after those 2 quick goals by the Rangers to turn it from 2-1 to 3-2. And ever since he took that timeout, Philly settled the game down again.
He's the guy who gets
Can
it.
only imagine what he said.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Chewing their ass out.
Hopefully, we
That's
got
what you do.
a
Yeah.
clip of that later.
No, he wasn't like yelling and screaming, but I saw it. He was very demonstrative. He's like, "No, let's go," and he's like, trying to, like settle down here. Yep.
He's great. I think
Yeah.
he's hilarious. Some people don't like him, but I think he's funny.
I've
Well, it's
never had a
obvious
problem.
Sandstrom didn't play well against Florida the other night
Yeah.
in that loss.
Oh, I don't
And
blame
we asked
him
him
one
about
bit for
Sandstrom. He said he didn't play well. What did you see from him? And he just goes,
Yeah.
smacks the table
Okay.
in silence. Yeah.
If he's like
Marchand
roll this
just
kind of
took
shit
a
tonight, then
penalty?
I'm done. Yeah.
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 Marchand
we
took
got,
a penalty, and he's He's not happy about it.
Power play in
He's not
Florida.
happy.
Yep.
Get in the box then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
he's
rat.
yelling and screaming and
He's been
smashing his
taking
stick
Oh
on the
my
glass.
gosh. Rangers shorthanded goal. Unbelievable.
Oh, are you serious?
Nice.
I wish I was not serious. Yeah, but I am.
That's
4-3
annoying.
Rangers.
So what did you get the penalty for? Okay, so
Marchand, I'm not sure.
yeah, I'm just they're showing
Oh,
the
he's not.
replay
There's a
here right
slash
now.
there. That was a
Oh!
slash.
Yeah, that was good. That was a gooder.
Yeah, I don't know what he's freaking out about. That was a slash.
Yeah.
Clear as day.
He was above the bottom hand. They're going to call that every time.
Montgomery's yelling too.
That takes them
Oh,
off the power play. Yep.
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 Man, Rangers. That's a crush.
Well, Flyers got to tie it up on the power play that's still going.
Yeah.
How much time they got left on that one? Probably like a minute.
Montgomery. Wait a second. He's very animated.
I don't know what he's saying, but he's in a big conversation with them.
Yeah,
now he's yelling.
Yeah.
Oh, he's swearing at them and everything.
Oh, there's a good one. Yeah.
That's all. You don't want to get game misconduct like Torts did.
No, exactly.
Right.
You don't want to bench Minor.
No.
But
Yeah,
again,
right,
like
all
I
that.
don't know what he's complaining about. They took the penalty. The penalty was a good call. The face-off has to go all the way down. And it's 4-on-4. Like that's as basic as it gets. So I'm not exactly sure why he was losing his mind.
I noticed there's been a lot of people upset with Freddie Lacuillet lately, and he's one of the referees in that game.
Is he?
There's been a lot of people not happy with his officiating, and multiple Leafs were pissed with a couple of calls against Carolina the other night. He officiated that game. How they missed the Tavares slash in that Toronto-Carolina game and that
Crazy.
is ridiculous. And he officiated. They were standing
here we
right
go.
there, and he didn't even call it. So this Freddie Lacuillet, look, these referees never have to answer for their bad, horrible performances. Or, they either have to answer the media or answer questions or suspend them for a few games.
I was about to say maybe we won't see him in the playoffs if it's been an issue.
Yeah.
Well, that's it, right?
Yeah.
Ian, Mel in the chat says Alex Newhook tribute video. What do you think about the Alex Newhook tribute video?
That's actually not the worst, but
Yeah,
it's still not. That's still I could do without that. It's not nauseating like Engvall, but that's the worst one ever. Yeah.
What are we on here?
All right, so we're 4-on-4 now in the Bruins-Panthers game with 7 minutes left. What a hockey game this has been. Unbelievable hockey game.
Yeah, I agree, Rocco.
Anger.
If Ovi doesn't have a goal yet, I need him for a goal tonight.
Yep.
Toronto and Reg. Oh, that's a brave call, John. At this point, I wouldn't bet him in Reg.
Yeah, Toronto. I like Toronto already. I've actually just now bet Toronto plus 200, 240 draw, and I might add a little Leafs and Reg. Why not?
Yeah,
do you trust the Devils right now, giving up shots aplenty tonight?
No, but I don't trust Toronto either.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, you're right. I trust them to score.
Who do you trust more? is the
Oh,
question.
4-4. Flyers tie it.
Yes.
There we go. Wow, we've got a crazy one here in the third period at MSG.
Love to see that.
This was a clear spot for the Rangers to play down a little bit, in my opinion, coming off Boston and Florida back-to-back.
Yeah. That's what I thought too.
And they are, but they still might escape because they're
They
not
probably
good
will.
right now. Yeah.
Yeah, once it goes OT, I would look only Rangers.
Yeah. 1-1.
I would-
Oilers tied it.
Nice. I wish I would have took my lean on the
Leon.
over there with the defense that both of those guys have.
Oh yeah.
All right, you convinced me.
You guys feel like this year these teams are more vulnerable than ever? Like there's the upset potential is higher than any other previous year in terms of these good teams losing, right?
It is now. I mean, if you asked me right at the All-Star break, I was thinking every wildcard team would probably get swept out of the first round. But no, now
There's
you
no
got
team I feel safe betting right now. Oh, yeah, you know.
No.
series-wise, Florida. It's more of like what teams would I fade? Like I feel like fading Colorado first round. I feel like
Florida
fading
just took
Boston.
the penalty.
Yep.
Jets.
Bruins power play. Here we go. Another chance for them down 3-2.
Well, like we say, I don't know about fading them, but I just think Colorado's going to run Gorgiev right into the ground.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah.
That's the thing. They got a
That's the
plan.
drum
They got a
Alex has
plan
been
to make
banging
it.
for 3 months at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, going to grab a quick beer refill. Back in 2 minutes.
It depends on who they play. I think they got a lot of beasts up front there to beat the first round.
If Dallas can take that home ice spot with the second in the Central, and they have to play Colorado, yeah, I think Dallas wins that series. Dallas wins that 6.
Do you think if Dallas takes against Colorado, you mean?
Yeah. Dallas with home ice against Colorado, Dallas wins that series of 6. I really feel.
Yeah, but even their goaltending suspect too.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Oettinger
it
hasn't
is.
been having a great.
Right. So
Yeah,
the question
no,
is,
second round. I see second round is where Dallas gets bounced against whoever they play.
Bro, I just feel like everyone's so vulnerable this year, man. Everyone's so vulnerable this year.
That would be one hell of a series.
Okay, the Preds are where are they? Preds are down 3-0 with 6 minutes left to go in the second.
Yeah, they're pretty much close.
Oh, there's a good puck in the face.
That was the popular bet tonight, wasn't it, Preds?
Yeah. Everybody went to fade Patera.
Was the auto
Vegas
bet?
needed that though. They need that game bad.
Yeah,
don't they?
I took it, but my worry was that
Yeah.
they had never played Patera before. So
Yeah, if the Preds would have won that, they would have
my
been
word.
tied with. They would have been tied with Vegas in points, but they would have got the tiebreaker with the win tonight.
Oilers
So
score
that's-
again.
Yeah, like so it was a game. It was
Oh, that's
meant for
exactly what I
both
wanna
teams.
hear.
It was a way important game for both teams, but more so for the Preds than Vegas.
Yeah.
Oilers score again. I
The
wish
Preds
Oilers.
have surprised me.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Like
I
the
wish I would've
Preds really went on a
over-
run there.
Yeah.
Shocked.
I'm so stunned by that. I thought talk about a team that I was kind of shitting on most of the year,
Yeah,
Nashville, and all of a
absolutely.
sudden they turned around. So now I like them, for financial purposes.
Yes.
You know who scored the goal for the Oilers? I'm sure
I'm looking that up right now.
Brown.
Who?
Oh, it looks like Nashville
Oh, no.
scored.
Okay.
Exactly.
He's on fire.
We got
Exactly.
2 people saying Preds just scored, so there you go.
Yeah.
3-1.
Brown.
Well, they'll probably come back and win.
Mm-hmm.
I hope
These
so.
teams always blow leads.
I hope
This
so.
entire season has been blown leads when it's like 3-0. I swear.
Yeah.
I love that ovation that Brown got when he finally scored his first goal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The crowd just everybody knew, right? That was cool.
Yeah.
Took a year.
Money line for Nashville right now is plus 450.
I don't mind that.
I would take it. Remember when we were talking before? We were talking about how
Yeah.
it might take him a while to figure out Patera.
And
but-
maybe Patera pulls a Devin Cooley and just forgets how to play goalie in the third.
Oh yeah, he could easily.
I just grabbed the Preds money line.
Yeah,
He could
I'm
easily
jumping in and
strike.
grabbing plus 450. I grab a load of that too.
Plus
Not to
450.
I am on.
Oh my
I'm
God.
already on there.
Bounced over the goal.
Nashville next goal seems legit.
Yeah,
Not to
Nashville next
mention,
goal too.
if-
That's something else. You
If they score the next goal, Vegas is going to be all nervous and shit.
Yep,
and they can
yep.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Let's see what is next
Let's
goal.
do
Fifth
it.
goal again. Preds minus. Ooh,
Yes,
minus
let's
135.
go.
There we go, Boston.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Yes.
Made me nervous
Tree
there
in
for
the
a
third.
second.
I like that.
I thought you were cheering for the Canes, and I'm always behind. I'm like,
That was a snipe.
Got the
3-3.
draw.
who scored for
I think
Boston?
Trent Frederick is going to get the goal.
Ah.
Wow.
Yep. 2-1
Okay.
Oilers, by the way. And there's Nashville for us. Yep. There's that first goal of the second period, Cash.
Yeah, everyone just live bet them, Ian.
There we go. Yep.
We all just live bet them to
Oh,
win.
you did? Oh, you would.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I'm
Did
getting
you?
interested now, I must say.
Oh,
And they want
next
this.
goal I could.
Yeah.
No,
Remember, this
I
is
could
a
get-
point streak on the line. I know they've got the franchise record already, but you still want to try to keep the streak
Keep it going. Yeah, right.
I also got plus 160 for the Flames to not win a period.
Plus 500
Ooh, okay.
Nashville,
Oh, that's a
plus
fun bet.
475 draw, both locked in.
Where?
go.
The fact that it's still plus 160 halfway through the second.
Yeah.
I had to grab it.
There
Yeah.
we go. So Nashville and draw, we're on that. I'm on Toronto in the draw right now as well,
Oh,
live
yeah.
against
Do
Jersey.
you have the Penguins draw too, or no?
I do.
No, I don't.
I
I
have-
actually
You?
did not add
Okay.
to Carolina.
I grabbed that before I even grabbed Kane's money line. Because
Yeah,
just seemed
there's
like
3
a
minutes left.
slow
So.
moving.
Oh, Detroit tied it.
Yes.
There you go.
Go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
3-3.
No.
Cross season.
Oh,
I know Icex must just
Rangers
be.
are winning too.
Icex must be in shambles right now.
No,
All
the
these
Rangers
goddamn
are
games
winning
so
now?
tied up.
Five-
Very
5-4
slim,
Rangers.
Peter. I think it was
Ugh.
Peter.
The
Come on,
Rangers are up
Flyers.
now 5-4. Fuck.
5-4 Rangers.
How much is left in that one,
Yeah,
Terry?
that's on here. Yeah.
6 minutes.
Oh, that's lots of time.
Cheshire
Hate
Cat,
the
just
Rangers.
seeing your comment from ages ago. Yeah, people are shit on the Cavs. My boys are fucking riding, honestly. I love it, dude.
Yeah,
People
Peter's
shit
they
on-
got a legit.
550 in
They
Carolina.
do.
It's just
By
small
the numbers,
screw.
they do. But they
I
need to
love the
win.
hate.
They have to win out, and they need help. I think
I got
is,
Cavs minus
what's going
1.5
on there.
tonight. Biggest bet of the night.
Caps
We're winning
are
it.
going to need to have Boston win that Atlantic Division.
Yeah.
Because if you draw Florida, that's
Yeah.
that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen.
Boston's winning.
Boston
just
just
Bruins
scored.
just scored. Yep. 4-3 Bruins. Yep. Wow.
Wow.
They just turned it over.
Turnaround. Holy mackerel.
Oh,
Quick goals.
And that was Zaka too.
Yep. Pavel Zacha. Wow. What a turn of events in these last 2 minutes.
No need to
Unbelievable.
panic. If it's back and forth, like this is just like we saw Carolina Washington tonight. No need to panic.
Yep.
Still more goals to be scored.
Oh, this Cavs game's tied, dude. What the fuck?
Winnipeg either had a double minor or a 5-minute power play. There are 3 minutes left to go in the power play.
Wow.
Yeah, so it must have
Is
been,
it-
yeah.
So it's either a double minor or a 5.
Wait, which game again?
Winnipeg, Edmonton.
Oh, okay. I'm looking
What
up
a friggin' pass that was by Pasternak. He knocked the puck down. It was kept in. What a keep in at the blue line, too, to even allow that goal.
It was a
to
double
happen in
minor.
Boston.
Connor Brown double minor. Was that
Connor, yeah, there you
He
go. High
scores
stick.
the goal, and then he takes a double minor right after.
That sounds about right.
Nashville money line plus
We
470.
at least get
Oh,
Detroit and Washington.
I
for
know.
fuck's
We
sakes to
yes,
hang on for
yes,
the draw
please,
here.
please, because that's a bigger one for me.
Yeah.
So,
But we're not ruling out the Flyers yet, and we're not ruling out the Panthers just yet.
Well, the
Although I do have a
Penguins-
piece of
Penguins
Boston,
came.
but I'd like the draw too. I'd like Boston.
Rangers are leading 5-4.
It's 4-1 Vegas. They just added to their lead.
yeah.
Wow. The most dangerous lead in hockey, though.
Yeah.
Boo.
Yeah, we can get all these early
Kane's just
games.
pulled.
Yeah, Carolina tired is not totally shocked. That's why I didn't. I took my little parlay with Carolina. I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to add on. They do look a little like again. This is 7 games in 11 days.
Yeah.
And you go back further, it's 11 games in 18 days.
So brutal.
Yeah.
11 and 18.
Yeah, it's a grinder with their back-to-backs, like
Yeah.
3 of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
Well,
Bobrovsky is out of the
my-
net. Extra attacker for the Panthers.
the under 6.5 makes my night, no matter what happens for the rest. But that was my big bet. So.
Devils power play, by the way, coming up in the that game. Yep.
Nothing happening so far. Hawks and Flames.
Oh my gosh, 5-5. I can't believe it. The Flyers
Fucking
have
A.
it again.
Let's
What
go.
the fuck is
Yay.
going on here in New York?
Flyers.
Crazy
Metro,
shit.
it's Metropolitan Madness. We saw the same thing with Canes and Caps on Friday.
Metro
Friday.
Madness.
Yeah, that
The
game was
Flyers
fun.
aren't giving in because they need every point they can
Yeah.
get. So
Oh,
The same thing.
Pittsburgh.
Washington needed.
Don't tell me,
Carolina.
Terry. Don't tell me. Oh, no.
empty
They
net goal.
watched-
Pittsburgh.
Oh, they did?
Oh damn.
3-1
It's so
Pens.
far behind.
Pens are going to win. Looks
Look at
like
that.
it. Looks like it now.
Was
yeah.
it Sid? No. Maybe.
Unbelievable.
Probably
turn of
bunting.
events here.
Oh, he hit the post, too. Oh, it was O'Connor.
Why the fuck they would dump that in is beyond me.
Oh, it was Pride Night. That's why the Penguins won.
Oh, he whiffs there.
Wow.
All right, now I got to put on this Flyers game.
We got to
Dude,
let
give me a-
Carolina get some days off before we back them again. They need
Can
to
the
get their
Panthers
sea
get
legs
one
under.
late? Come on, Panthers.
Panthers timeout, by the way, 45 seconds. Here we go.
Yeah, let's draw something up.
Keep the top players out on the ice here to try to tie it.
Off the icing, yeah.
Now, for the fuck's sakes, Flyers, just hang in there for 3 minutes, would you?
Yep.
Please? Come on.
Make a save.
Yeah. Come on, Airson.
Just get control and sit.
Hang in there and then win in overtime.
You don't give two shits if the Rangers get a point. Just dumb this thing down for 3 minutes and get the damn game to overtime. Simple.
Same thing in DC too, and just slow it the fuck down.
Oh, we're down inside a minute left there.
Ovechkin. Oh, man. That should have been a penalty, though, I think.
All right, we got 44 seconds left in Boston, Florida.
Yep.
Come on, Florida.
Coming out of the timeout here. Panthers one last chance. And just an insane game. What a phenomenal game, Bruins and Panthers. I'm on board for them in the playoffs again if it happens. That's for sure.
Well, yeah. And Barkov is in tonight, too, right?
Yeah, Detroit Capitals
go
are really good, too. Yep. Just hasn't had the animosity, Detroit, Washington, as much as Boston, Florida. But it's been a good hockey game, too.
Anyone like it? Leafs plus 290 live on the money line?
I'm already on it. I'm not adding more with them. That's enough.
Yeah, no, that's.
I'm content enough with mine. What I got, but
I'm putting a bunch of money on the under Edmonton Jets.
Detroit, Washington.
Under 5.5. I know you guys are under betters, but
Get the icing? No icing. 30
This game's
seconds
going
left
under
in Florida.
yep,
There we
running
go.
out of time here. Yep.
Last rush. They got a man out. There's 2 men out of the play now. Oh. There you go. Nope, that's game.
That's it. Yep.
Bruins, baby.
4-3 Bruins. What a victory by them.
Big win for
Outstanding
them.
comeback.
Big win for them.
Great win for them. Huge win for them. And after Montgomery ran them through the fucking,
Holy smoke.
gauntlet yesterday in practice. Yep.
Yeah, apparently he bag skated them for like 10
And we
minutes.
have the draw. Detroit, Washington.
Detroit, Washington. That was a big draw, and I added more on to that. So
there we go. Draw season lives. We got one in the bank at least.
Islanders
Now we need to
fans
hang on
are
for
really
220
upset
in
now.
New York with that Flyers Rangers. Yeah.
Oh, that's too many men.
We
Winnipeg
only know
just
one, Terry.
Winnipeg
Well,
just
but I'm
took
saying
that penalty.
Islanders fans in general, their hearts are broken with that draw because that really hurts.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Poor Nick.
Well,
The worst thing for the Islanders and the Devils, for that matter, anybody trailing those two teams, Buffalo too, Detroit.
They
and
almost have
Washington
to,
both
Cole,
getting
buddy.
it.
They need the
Yeah.
points. They need the points. They need the win. So you might see another goalie pull in Detroit.
Yeah, I got to head out, guys. It was awesome talking to you
Good
guys.
stuff, Burlow. Appreciate it.
Be
We'll
good,
see you
Burlow.
next time.
Fun times. Take care, everybody.
See ya.
Bye.
so
Yep, a little bit of pushing and shoving after that Bruin Panther game ended.
Naturally.
Nothing.
That's fine.
Serious. Yeah.
Exchanging
They can
emails.
brew that up.
They'll meet again in Boston. Oh, Montreal again. 2-1
Wow.
Canadians.
No way.
Yes.
First period still?
Still
Why
first
not?
period. Yeah.
Wow.
How is it still the first period?
Yeah, I was going to say.
No.
Like,
That first period's been going on for like an hour.
it
feels
seems like they
it.
took a long
5
time
minutes
with that new hook video.
How much time is
Oh,
left?
Slavkovsky got a point. Awesome. That's a winner. And the
Yep.
first
Remember,
one.
we got that parlay
Going
rocking
on,
too.
Pie Guy.
Yep. Oh, Pie Guy. There we go. How are you? Good to see you in the chat.
Let's see. We got
So
another Penguin goal, so it's 4-1 now.
I was going to say with
Yeah, another empty
Montreal
netter.
up, it should be time to jump. Wow.
Yeah.
Colorado's still minus
Colorado.
190 on the money line.
Yeah, Slavkovsky got the primary assist on the Suzuki
Okay.
goal.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's the point.
Halfway home. Halfway home.
It wasn't there earlier, so they changed it. They
Yeah.
added it because I checked earlier.
Yep.
But they must have added it.
A Drew tire would be nice.
Yeah.
Drew the tire.
And plus, it's Marty St. Louis' return to the bench tonight. So
Mhm.
you knew they'd come out with a little fire and brimstone, Montreal. So that's why I like them to score a goal. I didn't know if they'd score two, but they have. Onanen, folks. Onanen is just, wild card. Yeah.
They just re-signed him today too.
Yes. Kiss of death.
Really? So
Yeah,
how long?
2 years. 2
Yeah,
years.
they gave him a 2-year.
Wow.
They gave him a
So
2-year
I was like,
extension.
what?
Sakic's done a lot of good things, but he's bungled goaltending there. Let's be honest. Yeah.
Oh my God. Let's run Georgiev for damn near 70 games and then sign on it in 2 more years.
Back-to-back seasons. Yeah.
That won't end well.
No. 2-year contract sitting on his ass most of the season, and now all of a sudden 2-year contract.
And if you think you're going to play him as a 1A, 1B next season, no.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh,
Calgary
Alex
player
Newhook got a
Laughing
point.
gives for that. Yeah.
So that's another winner.
Oh,
Alex
nice.
Newhook
Newhook? Okay.
plus 130 for a point.
Yeah, Newhook got an assist on the Armia goal. Yeah.
And yes, Miss Letty, I'm on the draw in Montreal, Colorado plus
You
500.
know what that means? We're halfway home with that parlay.
That's right.
We've got Newhook and Slafkovsky. We need Drouin and Lehkonen now for that.
Wait, I thought we had Lehkonen already with a point.
Did he get a point
on McKinnon's goal?
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No, Rantanen and
Taves.
Taves. Rantanen and Taves got assists. No, I was pretty sure he didn't get in on that. Yeah, we
my.
got the. Yeah. Still lots of game left though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did bet Josh Doan plus. I got plus 450 on Josh Doan to score in his debut for Arizona tonight. Yeah,
I'm on it as well.
That was just too perfect of a scenario, though.
Yeah. Why not? Let's have the fairy tale story tonight. He scores in his debut for the team that Dad played for all his career.
Yeah, he literally grew up around that franchise.
Yeah.
Thanks for reminding me. I went, oh, there it is there. Okay, yeah.
Come on, one more minute at Madison Square Garden. Let's go. One more fucking minute here.
Can someone wake up Elephant Hands and tell him to get a goal?
Yeah.
Seriously.
Bailey, you can find it on Betway. Or
so Ian, since you liked Montreal first period, I liked the over. So I was like, I'll do a little correct score with Montreal winning the first period. I did Montreal 2-1. I only threw like $10 on it, but plus 1,800.
Holy shit,
Oh,
man. Let's keep our fucking fingers crossed here. Do we get through the next 5 minutes, 4 minutes?
I'm like,
Still
why couldn't
4
I have
minutes?
more on it?
Yeah. Oh no, they're down to 2.5 now. It's been a quick moving
insane.
portion of the period here. Yeah.
That'll be a
They
lot of
took
coffee money
away-
for the week.
Seriously.
They took away Newhook's point.
Oh, shit.
And now they say it's
no.
unassisted.
Oh,
Bailey, you can find
That's
it on
mean.
Bet99 or Betway. Plus 405 on Bet99.
Yeah.
Oh, Flyers Rangers, is it finally into the third
Aaron,
period?
how do you come up with those perfect score games? Like,
Come
how
on
do you
here.
cap that? Is it just like you're watching the games and you do it, or you do it beforehand?
So the first periods I do basically like what I feel total in who I like as a side, but the games I go through like the team,
Yeah, overtime now. Yes, Flyers Rangers.
I'll go
There
through
we
like the team totals and see like what the books are shaded to, and then I kind of will combine
Oh,
that
Capitals win in overtime. 4-3.
with previous scores.
Big win.
Let's go, boys.
There it is,
Was
Sammy.
Because I feel like you're always winning those. Like I always
Let's
see you
fucking go.
cashing them. That's insane. It's awesome.
I lose my fair share too.
The improbable dream.
But they're
continues.
fun.
can't believe
Like they're
And we're
fun
still
bets to
moving.
place.
Yep.
And I
can't
love the
believe
fact
it.
that Detroit keeps losing. That's always great.
Yeah.
Yo, we might be I took plus 900 to make the playoffs like 2
Dylan
weeks ago.
Strom
for the
again.
Caps.
By the
Oh,
way,
nice.
with the OT
Nice.
winner.
Great.
Yep.
Holy
Good
shit,
stuff.
boys. I also took him to win the cup, but that was,
It's just I think it was a 3-on-2 rush to Washington, and it was a great passing play, and Strom finishes it.
So
Strom
Ovi's
is a-
streak
This
comes to an
place is
end.
rocking. Big win for the
Yay!
Caps.
Comes to
Yeah.
an end.
I can hear him.
Yeah.
His voice faintly. Craig Laughlin. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, where does Lachlan rank on your top?
What a
on your
gut
list?
check win for the Caps tonight. Yeah.
I love their announcer. Is that who you're mocking right now?
Yeah.
Their announcer.
Oh, yeah,
I
you
love
guys
their
Listen
announcer.
to Craig
No,
Laughlin,
yeah.
you're a teammate of his, and that's the voice you hear every day. What's up, guys? Great game tonight here for the Caps. Yeah.
Two.
Locker. Oh, Locker.
Joe
Where's
Well, that's just the boys.
Oh, he's a great
the
guy.
ranking
He
of-
is. His voice just cracks me up. Yeah.
where does Locker rank in your list, Ian?
Well, we are getting down to it.
What, the broadcasters list?
Yeah. Where's Locker in there?
They're like in the top half. They're like just beyond
Top
midway. Just in the like there. If there's 32 teams there, I think I had them around 13, 14.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, Locker is come on, he's a gem.
No, they're good. They're good. Beninati's pretty good. Although he does say it for a million times during a game. You're watching Caps Hockey, Monumental Sports Network. It's Joe Beninati, Craig Laughlin. He does say that like 8 times every game. He's like, we get it. We know who you guys are. You're talking to the Capitals fans. They know who you are.
That's so funny. That's so funny that you said that, man. That they say that shit all the time.
Yeah. They know who you are. Trust me. They're fans. They're watching most games, if not every game. Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun when you did that segment, Ian. I love that.
I know station identification, and that's important, but that's overdoing it. Yeah.
No, you're right. His voice is still just like so electric.
Yeah. Oh, Joe B is good. Yeah. But then there's Laughlin. It's just, I hear that voice. It's just, hey, they got. I didn't know that. Not that I have the Caps post game on very often, but Bruce Boudreau's in the studio for them right now. Yeah.
Nice.
We got Bruce working. Yeah. Bruce is good on television, though, and we knew he would be. Yep.
Yeah.
Rangers in overtime, 6-5.
Yeah.
Flyers can't beat them.
Yep. Wow.
It's crazy.
Tough loss for the
annoying.
Flyers. They got a point, and it didn't look like they were going to get that.
That was a good goal, though.
Yeah.
Gross.
Are we at intermission in that Habs game yet?
The fact that was the Rangers' spot to lose and they didn't, I give the Rangers credit for that.
Yes. Yeah, 2-1 half, end of the first.
Yep.
Nice catch.
There it is, Aaron. 2-1 Montreal, correct score.
I didn't lose it in the last minute. That's a miracle.
Wow. Great
call.
call.
That's the worst.
Crystal ball shit.
Yeah, like the Boston game earlier.
Gotta love it.
Lucas, yeah, we were looking at both teams to score in the Anaheim game, and I think over 1.5 in the first period of the Dallas-San Jose game.
So I'm going 2-1 end of the first. In the Stars game, it's plus 900.
Okay.
There we go. Great. Congrats, Aaron. What a great bet. Montreal 2-1. Correct score. Plus 1,800 first period. Great stuff. Wow. I'm burnt out after this last 10 minutes, man. Just insanity here with the overtimes in Washington and in New York and the thrilling finish in Florida, which was nuts.
Seriously, made up.
X is in the chat. IceX had the Pens on the puck line tonight. Congrats to
He got the reverse puck line.
I think he did, yeah.
Well, he's had a couple of just sick
okay.
losses.
Kate, we were looking at first period over 1.5 in the Dallas game, and Anaheim was both teams to score in the first period. Actually, the Anaheim game, if I'm not mistaken, I think we had looked at the trifecta on the over in the Anaheim game. Is that correct?
Yeah, over trifecta in Arizona and Columbus.
No, in theAnaheim game.
Oh, in that game, no, just Anaheim money line for me.
Okay,
plus 175. Right. Just Seattle can't be laying that. They just can't. And I'll take my chances with even Anaheim's flighty, but Seattle minus 210 right now. That team's completely just flatlined.
I wouldn't bet Monopoly money on that game.
Yeah, it is Anaheim. It's not like Anaheim is trustworthy either. I get it, but people were telling me, hey, you can't trust Montreal, and Montreal went in there and 5-1.
All right, guys, I'm heading out, but thanks for having me.
Hey, Melissa,
Always
good
a
for you to
pleasure.
check in. We love it. Loves having you here.
Yeah. Thank you for doing your show, too, to keep me.
Say hi to Carter.
No doubt. Yes, exactly.
I will. He's actually sleeping good now, so that helps. But good luck, everyone, with your
Tell him we
bets.
might turn over the ice guys. Well, we're ready to spit the bid, Alex and I. We might turn it over to him.
Yeah.
More than 40 years from now. Yeah.
40 years from now. That'd be great. All right. Night, everyone. Good to see
See you,
you all.
Melissa. Take care.
See you soon.
There we go.
And somebody was asking what the Toronto game's doing. It's 4-3 Devils, 5:08 to go in the third.
I mean, I start thinking about morbid shit like that sometimes. Like, what's going to happen to this when I'm gone or Alex is gone? Like, what the hell's going to happen to this great product we have here. Yeah.
Contingency plans.
Yeah.
You guys need to have some kids. Have them take it over.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, there's no Iron Eagle and Noah Eagle and Jack Collinsworth and Nick Olczyk to leave the business to or follow in my footsteps right now. That's the thing. Yeah.
Carlo's taking over. Maybe Goose.
I got
Richie.
15 years on you, Ian. You're going to be around for a long time. Don't you worry, big guy.
No.
I'm taking
From
the
your lips
draw
to
in
you know
Toronto,
what.
New
Yeah.
Jersey.
Yeah, to the heavens
Plus
above.
275.
If I can make it to 55, anybody can.
Yeah.
Would you say
I think
275?
plus 280. It just went up. I think Toronto's going to tie it. This is going to go to
That's
overtime.
plus 450 right now. Leafs money line if you're interested. Still 4-3, but there's 5 minutes left. Yep.
Actually, I could Toronto plus 500 on the money line right now.
Maybe I'll sprinkle on the money line too. Draw and Leafs money line.
I don't know if it's
The
that
draw's
bad.
plus 300 now.
Yeah, I got 300.
Yeah, Ice X's overtime record. It may not be that bad, but I've seen the losses he's been on in overtime. It's pretty bad. I don't think it's that bad, but it's not good.
Up there.
So he's right there. It's He's had a lot of bad overtime luck.
Still, Will would like to revisit any Dallas bets anybody has.
Oh, I don't have anything on that game. Yeah.
I
just better make
I
sure
know
I've got
took,
everything locked in those two
I took
late
Dallas
games.
on the puck line on the full game. Dallas on the puck line first period. First period over 1.5, and then same as always, wait for a couple minutes in the second period and bet the over 1.5 there as well.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I'll wait in game when that first period over.
You're gonna wait on the first. I already grabbed. I got it at a decent 132 this morning, so I grabbed a little bit.
Unless let me see. I'll shop FanDuel now, but 145 is bet online. FanDuel.
Yeah, you could be tempted KAO. Why not?
No, breakaway for Devils score.
Devils score.
Not Hughes breakaway.
I'm glad I didn't bet draw.
And Jake Allen just made a huge save right before that. Honestly, to keep it.
That's the only early game I didn't take a live draw in. So
yeah, that should sink.
Oh yeah, and a bend point. Yeah. Yeah,
I can't even rip the Leafs because look, they played 44-23 are the shots.
Yeah.
Allen's just been ridiculous tonight. They could have 8 goals.
You can't turn the puck over to Jack Hughes.
No.
And because they're cheating for offense, they're giving up just these beautiful, unbelievable looks the other way in transition on the counterattack. And this is one team that can burn you with that.
Oh! Here comes Bedard. So on a side note, my work did a hockey pool at the start of the year. Picked 12 guys, right? Best player at the end of the best score at the end of the year wins you jersey of your choice, player and number, the whole bit. So I run into one of the girls today. She goes, "Hey, you're doing pretty good in the pool." I'm like, "Am I?" I haven't even looked. She goes, "Oh yeah, you're ahead by 35 points." I'm like, "Shit, no."
Nice. There you go.
I said, she goes, "What are you going to get?" I said, "I'm going to get me a Bedard jersey, and I'm going to get the original Blackhawks before it goes away." Well, I got 3 Leaf jerseys, so I got enough of them, and I got a Flames jersey. So
you getting it red or white?
I was thinking the red.
Okay. Yeah, I got the red one. I'm waiting for hopefully a black one next year. Hopefully they bring that back.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm supposed to do it this year, but there's a whole hold up. And I guess they're waiting for Fanatics too or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good old Fanatics, yeah.
Actually, next year I'm getting myself one of the Blasty jerseys, the horse head from here in Calgary. I want one of those black ones.
I got the one that was the reverse retro, but I want the alternate one with the flame detail on the sleeves.
Yeah.
I might get that. I might get that when the Adidas jerseys are going to go on sale in the summer because they'll be cleared out. So that's what I'm doing.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
It's about to be a shopping spree for my birthday.
Take advantage. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's start seeing 25, 30% off, 40% off jerseys. Yeah, that'll be nice.
Yeah, and they're going to be motivated because they're not going to want that stock out.
Yes,
when
where's
it's
Mum?
over
They want to
with
clear
the
it out.
inferior product.
So like the Hawks last reverse retro jersey, like that didn't sell well. I'm like, I might get one of those for like $60.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it makes
keep
it
trying to
easy at
find
that
one.
price point.
Mm-hmm.
I keep trying to find
That
one
will
of the
score
peyote,
again.
peyotes.
There we
No.
go. Empty netter, 6'3".
Green peyote.
Drafties again.
Goose.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a hard one to find. I had to go on eBay and I paid $160 for mine. But I've seen some that were as high as like $500. Yeah, that's a hard one. But like Mooterus. I know Ian hates Mooterus, but you look online, that jersey is worth a fortune. Like
Somehow, some way, people pay pennies for that. More than that, obviously.
And you know what? It was so disliked when it came out. I don't think many people bought like off replicas or any version of it. So it's just like once it was gone from the team, it was just gone.
Right.
Yeah.
Zach Phillips, who Alex, you work with him on Edgeworks, right?
Yeah.
He had tweeted out after the Edmonton win something to the effect of, "I'm ready to be heard again. I trust the Leafs."
He knows that team well. 100%. I watch his post game stuff sometimes too. He's so right. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I have to see how he feels after tonight's game.
Well, like every other Leaf fan, he's pissed.
Yeah.
Right? You can't do the highs and lows, man. You just got a nice, simple, straight line.
Yeah. He's got the best Leaf post game on YouTube, and he has had it for a while, Zach. Yeah.
I'm sure he'll be live tonight.
He will be. I'm sure he's going to start in a few minutes and get some grievances out there. Yeah.
Well, they've now got him on the Nation Network.
I know.
Leafs.
Yeah, Goose, and well deserved because they wanted
Yeah.
a post game, and there's no better person online to choose for that right now than Zach Phillips.
Definitely. Yeah.
2/3
Knows
of the way
his shit
through
when it comes to the Leafs,
Yeah.
especially, and his takes are 1,000% spot on. Like I don't think I've ever disagreed with him on any Leaf take he has. I don't think I've ever disagreed with him on anything he said. Just like the other day, what the hell are you doing just bringing Brody back so quickly? Like he was pissed about that after the Carolina game. You gave Samsonov all weeks and weeks to get his shit together mentally. You give him, what, 1 game, 2 games, and you put him back in again, and he
See
screws
you later,
up right
Pie
away
Guy.
on the first
Go
goal.
Leafs, go, brother.
Yep. Yeah, Pie Guy, good luck with your paper. Oh, boy. I see. As soon as I hear writing my paper and it brings back bad memories, I hated doing that shit.
But yet we write for a living.
Come on.
I know, but
That's
school
what AI
papers,
is for.
I can write about
That's
betting.
what
And
AI
have fun
writing
with
for
it.
you, Pie Guy.
Yeah.
Smoke a giant, plug it into AI, and let her go. Bring back raw material.
Yeah, too bad they didn't have AI when I was in school.
I would have did a lot better. That's for
That would have
fucking
been fun.
The amount of money I would have made writing papers for other people because I did that already.
Yeah.
Would have made
Yeah,
it a lot
no doubt.
easier.
My phone is banging off like no tomorrow.
I'm gonna step outside for a minute. I'll be right.
What, Vancouver fans got to go inside to cry these days?
Ah.
Oh shit!
The no smoking apartment.
Oh,
there
okay.
we go.
I said, you said I got to go inside for a sec. I said, what?
Trolling
Vancouver
poor
fans
Rich
gotta go
here.
inside to cry
That's
these days,
that
and I
was
looked
great.
up, you were gone already.
That was great.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Trolling
we're still
our guy,
first
Rich.
in the division.
That ain't
Comfortably.
right.
Yeah.
We weren't even supposed to make the playoffs. This is all gravy.
Yep. That's it. Everything's a reroll from here, but yeah.
Yeah. House money, ahead of schedule, all that good stuff. All right. Are you done, Goose?
I'll save them till you get back. No worries.
All
It's
right.
all good.
Yeah. Perfect.
It's good. A little needling doesn't hurt.
Let's see here. Where are we? I would think Poe Buddy's asking anything on the second period. I would think over 1.5.
I worry that this is Boston, Florida repeat though, where we get it settling down a little bit at least in the Montreal, Colorado game after the 3 goals in the first. I don't hate it, but I'm personally not for me.
It's hilarious. Colorado's still minus 190.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, at any given time they can just wake up,
especially at home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? If you want to, Poe Buddy, you can get Colorado Avalanche. Puck
That's a good
line.
approach by John. If you like over 1.5, maybe Avs team total over 1.5 specifically.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Because they did get 2 goals in the second against Pittsburgh on Sunday.
Yep.
After trailing in the first. That's not bad. I could see that.
Yeah, because it all depends on how you want to go at it. You can get Colorado Avalanche total goals over 1.5 at minus 105. If you're feeling lucky, you can take exact goals for 2 at plus 235.
I think I can kiss Nashville goodbye. I just don't see it happening for them tonight. They're still down 4-1 early in the third.
Yeah.
And I don't know if this full game over is going to hit with Calgary, Chicago, because it's still 2-0 after 2.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing going on there.
Calgary just dead as a doornail right now.
That's okay, and they can stay that way.
Yeah.
I got them to not win a period. So once that second period's over, I just need Chicago to score them in the third, and I'm happy.
Yep.
Team total, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot juiced, subhuman. I'm just looking at everything.
Even money plus 100, by the way, for that.
Yep.
Colorado
team total. Yeah, over 1.5 even money. I grabbed up.
Yeah, I actually should. I will just for the sake of look. I've got Montreal. I totally forgot I had Montreal first period money line.
Mm-hmm. Nice hit.
Great. Totally forgot that too. Just a moment. Wow, I'm very happy now. So it makes more sense now. I've got that money to play with. Let's put a little Colorado second period team total. Yep, plus 100. I did not take full game with Montreal though. I don't trust Montreal for full game. Colorado's done this a million times.
I'm grabbing three goals in the second at plus 335.
Yeah,
that's what I'm grabbing.
Yeah, Montreal. Oh, but plus 256. I'm just seeing it in my account now. Plus 256. That was Montreal first period money line.
Nice.
That's the way you fade Colorado at home. You do it early.
Early, yeah.
Yeah. That's been their pattern. Columbus game, Pittsburgh game, and again tonight. Oh, Brett, who's been pretty quiet. Brett, your Flyers, man. It's heartbreaking tonight for them.
Got a point.
Got a point, though.
Yeah. Got a point.
Oh, no, you're allowed to laugh at Dangle Isaacs. I do all the time.
Glass half full, Brett, is they got a point tonight. Yeah.
The only bad thing is Washington won, so that keeps Detroit back. So
Yes.
no harm, no foul for the Flyers.
No, that race is going to be pretty tight.
It's going to come
moving
April
forward.
16th. It's going to come down to that game.
Is that
Jets will
ever
not get
That's
anything
so
tonight.
far.
Just screwed me all over the place.
Predators. Or 2.
Any chance I got an Oshie power play?
All right,
point?
4-2 Predators. That's huge now, but they got to get the next one. Now Vegas, we are talking back to back now. 6th period in 2 nights.
They
so
might
get a
be able
little
to. This is where they might be able to catch him.
Yeah, I already took them live though, so I'm not adding on more Nashville. Sticking with what. That being said, I did not take the draw last time. Do I sprinkle at plus 900 the draw right now?
Fucking McMichael.
Which man?
Vegas Nashville. Now that it's 4-2.
Oh, I already have it in pocket.
Yeah.
Plus 900 is not the craziest dart.
Oh. Jordan LaRose says new hook assist got counted. So they
There you
added
go.
the
So
assist
there we
back.
go. We do have two. We're halfway home with the point parlay in that Colorado game.
Is it going to stay though, or are they going to take it away again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's listed
Really,
there again.
If you're looking for a
Yeah.
decent capper to listen to, once the season starts, I go to Call to the Pen on YouTube. The guy's name is John Legeza out of New York. He's fantastic on Major League Baseball.
Oh yeah.
Oh, man, I'm telling you, you want to see a guy with more stats and numbers coming out the wazoo every day.
Yeah, that's what baseball is: numbers and stats.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So, like I say, call to the pen, John Legeza. Every morning for me, it's 8:30, 8 o'clock. So
Terry's going to be doing MLB. Does MLB? Watch his show.
10 o'clock, 10:30 on the Eastern time zone. So.
Yep. I leisurely, I want to say lazily because I want to do well and win, but I don't intensely handicap baseball quite as intensely as I do football, hockey, and even basketball.
I don't bet it at all. I
go.
wallow in misery with my White Sox. That's all.
Yeah, there we go. That's good enough. That's good enough for Alex.
Actually, John goes through all the numbers and he lays it all out for you. He does just a good job in baseball as Alex and Ian do in hockey. He's fantastic.
There's no doubt. If you love backing a particular starting pitcher, you've got to start looking for even go a step further. First 5 innings, not just that. First 3 innings. They're yanking these starters out, even after 4.2 innings these days.
Yeah, that's correct, Jordan. Yeah. YouTube. Yeah. Actually, here, let me double check, seeing as how I'm.
Okay, the Jackets and the Coyotes are underway. The Ducks and the Kraken are underway, and I'm going to form a parlay for the last game that starts in half an hour, the Matt Robinson special in San Jose. And I'm going to probably put Michael Granlund for San Jose in that parlay because he's actually on like a 6-game point streak, I think, for San Jose, believe it or not.
Where are we here?
If they made that Ducks Kraken game 11 p.m. Eastern, that'd be some great sleep material. Okay, yeah, call the pen. Yeah, from the hand. Yeah.
Nice, Scott.
Yeah, it would be. You're right. Yeah.
So yeah, like I say, John's really good. He's his numbers is fantastic. He breaks everything down. He lets you know what the streaks are, what the numbers are telling you. He just doesn't throw the numbers at you and let you figure it out. He really does break it down really good. So for a baseball capper, I highly recommend him.
Yeah, there's a lot of good baseball people. There's no doubt. Yep, you just got to find them.
Yeah, like I say, John's really good. I really do like his, because he like you guys, he doesn't treat people like they're idiots.
Pretty good,
right? Like if you know baseball inside and out, or if you don't know a thing about baseball, he tells you what he's talking about. He explains it.
Insightful,
right?
Yeah. Beginners and advanced bettors, exactly. Yeah.
Right. And his thing is the same as you guys.
Dude, I don't know about Lindy's in the chat. We got Lindy's locks, dude. And I don't know about that shit, honestly.
Yeah. Actually, and there's also prop savant.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's decent too.
Okay, 12-1. We're locked in for San Jose, Dallas.
What is it? All right.
12-1 point parlay. Just 1 point from all these guys. Hintz, Johnston, Ben, Stankoven, and Granlund. Granlund's the only shark I have in that.
Okay.
Well, look who we have here. Live from San Jose.
You are looking live.
Connection's good, Matt. I admit. Coming in loud and clear. Especially loud.
What?
Let's go Sharks.
Packed house. Look at those. Look at it. Nowhere to sit.
Yeah, I can't really hear the boys, but woo.
There you go. Nowhere to sit, but
warm up.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
There we go. Little cameo right there from the arena. Yeah, it's good. He shuts it off if he can't hear us. Yeah, it's not surprising. I know what the music's like in that place.
Oh, yeah, especially for warm-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said I better wave because I have a feeling it's going to have a hard time hearing us. Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of the game for the Sharks. It's warm-ups.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Can't lose those.
No. All downhill. Edmonton scored, by the way. Oilers just now. Yep. 3-1 Oilers.
Nice.
And it was on a double minor, so they
Yes.
still have 2 minutes.
Ben, who else?
And John Massey looking like one of those convicted felons now with the blurred facial, blurred face right there. Yeah.
Oh, you got the back.
There we go. We got him back.
Witness protection background.
Yeah, witness. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
How's it going, John?
Good evening.
No Bouchard assist yet, Jordan. Last in the chat.
How you doing, John?
I'm all right. I do always enjoy the Rangers beating the Flyers.
That's
sticking with
good.
Tortorella. I don't
Little-
like seeing everybody lose their bets, but if you had the draw, you got the draw.
Got the draw at least. Yeah. I can't complain too much. Yeah. The draw was important.
Sorry, not sorry, Brett.
Yeah.
You win some, you lose some.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah, we have a Ranger and a Flyer fan in the Betcast here. So, yeah, everybody just be nice.
And I'm just going to say, with the Rangers going to Colorado for Thursday, got to look to Arizona on Saturday night. Because this has been a stretch. I mean, one of the reasons why you backed the Flyers with this spot, you had the Avalanche, and that really ends the teeth of this schedule. I don't know if you have Wenberg on Thursday making the trip. Depends on, I don't think his wife's given birth yet. That was the reason why he missed tonight. So that's something to look for in the lineup. Don't know about the 3 defensemen that are out. So, I mean, Colorado's going to be a challenge. And then it's just been a real grind of a schedule for the Rangers for the last 3-4 weeks. So
That's a tough one. They got the Avs Thursday night now coming off this big time. Tough test.
yeah, and with the way the Avs are looking tonight, I think I'd look first period Avs puck line. I think they're going to come out fast and heavy for that and step up for the contest.
Yeah. They remember, there's been a little bit of a lackadaisical sleepwalk here. 3 nights in a row at home against Columbus, Pittsburgh, and now Montreal. Yeah.
I mean, really, their bottom 6 sucks. So if you have a decent first pairing and you're not taking penalties, especially early in the game, and you're matching their speed because they're not skating, you can slow them down.
Yeah.
I mean, and you can take advantage of mistakes. They're not flawless. And Georgiev in goal, it's okay.
Right.
But there's been a lot of tread off the tire. So, I mean, I think Colorado is extremely vulnerable.
Yep.
So, I mean, this isn't to say they don't have great top-end talent. I know they do. I'm not saying they're bad, but I'm saying they're vulnerable because they can get worn down if series get extended and they don't get to take a break. And goaltending, I think it's a hole for them, especially compared with some of the goalies that they'll face in the Western Conference.
You're right about the bottom 6. It could be a lot better for the Avs. 100% agree there.
Ian, what was
Very
your parlay
confident.
again with Dallas? The Dallas players, I got Granlund and I had Stankoven. Who were the others?
Granlund, Stankoven, Ben, Wyatt Johnston, Rope Hintz in that
Okay,
game.
Hintz,
Yeah.
okay, that's what I thought. All right, thank you.
And I threw Rope Hintz in there because Matt Robinson, the Dallas fan, likes Rope Hintz tonight. So who am I to argue with that?
This really could be a mom's trip spot for the Dallas Stars tonight because they've kind of been spinning their tires recently, especially against the soft underbelly of the schedule. And I wouldn't be surprised if they come out on a hassle.
Wait a minute. Mom's trip, they did that already, the Mom's trip.
No. I mean, but like similar spot in which they have the motivation there and they
I
have the
got it.
energy.
Same
they're
kind of
focused
result
for.
when they just
the same,
dummied
and the same
Nashville.
kind of
Yeah.
result, and they just come out and like curb stomp San Jose.
Yeah.
Jets scored.
Yep. Jets 3-2.
Maybe
I'm still
maybe
never used to that phrase because as a Jet fan, I just never hear that.
The other Jets, yeah. Haven't heard score consistently since Joe Namath, yeah.
Oh, well, I was going to say Boomer.
They had Vinny Testaverde, they scored.
He was all right. Yeah, Vinny had a couple of good years there. Yeah, Vinny.
He had a good year.
Yeah.
He blew out his knee in week 1 of the 1999 season when there was hope.
There we go. Brendan Dillon with that 3-2 Jets goal.
I would really appreciate a a Kurashev goal for the Chicago Third.
I'm looking like, what the hell's even going on the West Side right now? Like, it's still 2-0.
Well,
Still
third
2-0.
period coming
Nothing.
up. Yep.
Oh,
The
it's
Blackhawks are sitting on their lead.
Yep. No third period yet because Calgary just doesn't give a shit anymore. That's why they're able to sit on it so far.
And that's what I'm saying. That second period went by so slow as well.
It did.
Like,
Yep.
With no action.
Yep.
And you know, that's usually my Nashville reaction of like, oh, that game's happening, and it's gone. Like I thought about it for a moment, but nothing's happened, and then you don't look at it for an hour.
Yeah.
Because nothing happens.
Yeah.
Chicago is looking to take the season series from Calgary.
Yeah.
They're going to. Chicago's been
whopping.
kicking the piss out of Calgary now for 2.5 seasons.
Yeah.
It's actually been a good matchup for Chicago. You're right against.
It
Calgary.
has been.
We've had tons of success. Tons of success. Yep.
Reminds me of the like mid 2000s where we always beat Calgary.
Yes. But struggle with Edmonton, even the awful Edmonton teams. Edmonton was to Chicago like Buffalo was to San Jose. Just
Mhm.
these like inexplicable matchups that they. I mean, the problem for Chicago was that they were in the same conference.
Yeah.
But like, you're like these Buffalo teams suck, and San Jose's a minus 420 favorite, and Buffalo wins what 15 in a row against them.
Yeah. And considering how Edmonton has beat the Hawks like throughout history, that's why it was amazing that the Hawks actually beat them in that whole bubble series.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Bailey. Baseball
Never
Thursday
forget-
morning. I think
Never
first
forget.
Yeah, I
game
will
gets
get it. I'll get excited for
that's
that.
it.
It's always fun. Opening day.
Opening day.
Winnipeg tied it.
Wow. 3-3. Yep.
Shit. And I said I like
Actually,
the
if
draw.
I'm not mistaken, this is the first year that Cincinnati will not start the season, the entire Major League Baseball season.
Whoa. Like ever, right? That's got to be a record.
'Cause
Yeah.
They always had the opening. They always had the very first game on the schedule.
Yeah, right. Because they're the first team.
Yeah.
Rob Manfred needs to pay for all of his war crimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
I thought that was the Braves winning the World Series after they stole the All-Star game from Atlanta.
Well, that was part of it, but yes, there's a lot more that needs to be atoned for.
I mean, I agree that it's a very ugly trophy, but to call it a hunk of metal, that's a bit much.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, what a turnaround in this Oilers Jets game. 3-1 to 3. We've had some
Nashville just scored again.
insane third periods tonight.
No way.
Ian, did you
Don't
grab that
look.
plus 900?
I did little sprinkle plus 900. I've
okay.
already took the plus 500 on Nashville earlier in the game.
Yep.
We're still alive here, folks. 4-3
Oh, it's
now.
Forsberg.
Forsberg.
Here we go, Forsberg.
There we go.
Yep.
And did we all hear just while we had a second on baseball? Did we all hear Ohtani's 2-minute presser yesterday, where he literally didn't say anything but said a lot at the same time?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what was going to happen because it's an open investigation now. And
No, I realize that, right? But it's
like what they did with the
said
Hockey Canada
volumes
stuff.
as far as I was concerned.
Yeah.
Does anyone here actually believe that Ohtani might be a puppet for the Yakuza?
I mean, I think I did joke that.
Yeah.
I think that was my Quentin Tarantino
possible.
plot.
It was.
Yeah,
And his marriage announcement is the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Yes. Yeah, what is
Marriage
that? all about?
announcement?
See? Exactly.
I don't know.
No one
I
knew
don't
he was
know.
dating anybody. And now all of a sudden he just goes on Twitter and says, hey, guess what? During the offseason, I got married. What?
What?
It was to Manti Te'o's girlfriend.
Oh, okay. And she gets around.
Yes.
But is unseen. Seen but unseen.
Nashville goes getting challenged.
They had Stevie Wonder officiate the wedding too, so that helped.
And then did you hear about the basketball player out of Toronto?
Yeah, with he's a bench player, but like everybody's handling his under.
Yeah.
Yes. John Tate Porter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
he'd
he
get
was
in the game and he'd get himself pulled, and then they were wailing his unders on his shots and everything else on his props. So it happened the one game, right? And of course it raises flags through the industry. It happened the second game, and that's when everybody went nuts because it was just like really? Like, come on. So
there goes bargain bin segment for the NBA.
Yep.
All those bench guys will never be on there again.
No, exactly. Right? Exactly. But yeah, so because he's a bench, because he's like a third level player. If he's guilty, they figure. I was listening to a couple of stations today. They figure they'll throw the book right at him, right? Kick him out of the league, the whole bit.
Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy.
What I heard was that they would normally expect to see bets around $1,000, and several accounts attempted to make $20,000 bets on his under.
Yes.
And then so they just kind of were like, okay, let's see if this happens again, and it did.
Yeah.
And he kept on, like either getting did not finish the game or did not make an attempt.
Yeah.
That was the one. No
I
attempt.
re-aggravated something, pulled me out of the game, right? Yeah. So
Cracking
all sorts of little stuff going on.
Yeah, it's like there's cameras everywhere. Don't think you're gonna get away with that shit. It's just not
exactly. Yeah. All right, so we just started the third in Chicago.
Yep.
Looking for no goals by Calgary here in the third for me. That'd be great. Where are we in Edmonton? Tie game in Edmonton. Okay. I got the draw there, so. Tolvanen being here. Is that Seattle game started already?
Yeah, and Tolvanen got the first goal in there, 1-0.
Oh shit! 10 minutes in already. Okay.
And for the Blackhawks, if Jonathan Drouin wants to score tonight, I'd actually hit a Rich H-like parlay because I have Slavkovsky at a half point, Newhook a half point, Montreal over 1.5 goals, and Drouin to score a goal.
You mean Colorado?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like if Drouin scores with the Blackhawks, that'd be big news to me because
the Nashville goal.
Colorado, Chicago. What's the difference?
Oh well,
a lot.
That's a lot in both ways if you think about it.
At least 40 points in the standings in a playoff spot.
Nashville.
Now
Nashville goal is a good goal.
Nashville gets the goal and the power play.
Yeah,
nice.
And Blue Jackets on a power play at the mullet.
So Yuri Patera did in fact pull a Devin Cooley in his mouth.
I need Arizona to show up tonight.
Oh boy,
Raising Arizona. I got to jump off for a little bit, guys. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, John.
See you later, Johnny. Took the Lakers.
Yeah, I didn't like that Nashville.
Those are famous last words, Goots. I need Arizona to do something.
I have ED draw.
5.5 in that Arizona game. I feel like.
Edmonton draw. Okay, I got you. Okay.
Yeah, which I should have grabbed when it was 3-2.
5.5.
I grabbed it early today.
Arizona.
Pull body.
Man, I'm seeing plus 120.
If I'm not mistaken, I think it was Nashville's schedule I was looking at. Yeah, it was Nashville. I was looking at Nashville's
4-4. Nashville tied it.
Wow.
Preds team total over 3.5 winner.
Nice. Nashville 4-4.
Wow.
Wow.
Woo, baby.
That's amazing.
This could swing the night here.
I wonder what was challenged.
Wow.
Was it offside or goalie interference?
Offside. It was offside.
It was offside.
Whatever that challenge was, it was a mistake. That was a mistake.
Well, yeah, that's where you have to rely on your video people if you're Bruce Cassidy, and apparently they failed there.
Jordan says it was offside, and those are usually always right.
This Nashville team has got some kind of
offside.
fucking magic going right now. It's insane. Like they were down 4-0 like at one point tonight. Yeah.
This is right up there with the Colorado-Pittsburgh Sunday game.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And we got 6 minutes left in Winnipeg, Edmonton, still tied.
So I have, wow.
Gus the bus.
Just need a Yossi point.
I didn't add
Well,
Nashville,
maybe
though.
for-
I
Yeah,
only
Jordan,
took
they've
the
got
draw.
12 different
I have the Nashville plus 500 earlier that I placed in the second period. I only took the draw like 10 minutes ago. I didn't take Nashville. I just took the draw when it got to 4-2. God, I wish I would taken Nashville.
I got Nashville plus 580.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
I didn't
stuff
think they
here.
were going to do it, so I didn't live bet them. But I got them pre-game and the team totals. So.
Yeah. Team total cashes, and I had that pregame
Yeah.
over 3.5. Yep. And remember, this is my show best bet now that it suddenly has life again. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's good because I was going to hunt you down on that one.
Oh, was it Fred?
Nobody asked me
Jackets,
about
by
my
the way,
bets.
Jackets just scored 1-0.
Oh, 3-0 Chicago.
There we go.
This game's
Blackhawks. Yep.
Nice.
This Coyotes Dragons game is going to start flying. I'm pretty sure.
There we go.
I think so. It should. Yeah. The goals will flow pretty soon. Yeah.
Dickinson scored for Chicago.
Dickinson again. Holy man. Jim Dickskin. Yeah. Yeah.
Dickskin.
From Letterkenny. Yeah.
There's Werenski with the point. Perfect.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Perfect. Nice. And Goudreau.
Now, if you're
both-
Nashville, look, you want the point at
Yes.
least to keep the point streak going. So don't be foolish here. No risky plays, so you don't lose the point here. 18. This would be if this gets to overtime. 18 game point streak. Yeah.
It's a wicked run.
I'm just reminded too with that tying goal how loud that building can be when they're playing well. Nashville.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to take a shot. I'm going to take Calgary Flames total goals under a half at plus 120.
Oh, they just had a good shot. They just had a good chance. Oh, they're getting some good chances, Calgary, right now.
That's okay. They can get good chances all night. They can get
Calgary
good chances.
Sternums. It's Calgary Sternums back in play right now. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, one goal is not going to get you anything in the third period.
No.
That's the worst. It's the most meaningless goal.
No.
Actually, if I can get one more Chicago goal, I'll be a happy camper.
We did caution people earlier that, even though we didn't love the way it was going for Nashville, this is back-to-back road legs maybe starting to show up a bit too for Vegas.
60 minutes. Yep. And the goalie.
Yep.
Put the two together.
And Saros, give him credit. That was not a great start for him, and he's kind of
No. But then the streak lives, right? Like it starts to you start to believe again.
Yep.
You're sitting on the bench and you're like, it's going to happen.
Yep.
And then it just takes off. However you got to 15, you get, it's.
Oh, wait, who scored for Hawks?
I don't know about that, Bailey. It's not a good contract. But it's not the worst contract.
Shit,
Yeah.
Not even close.
hat-trick watch for Jason Dickinson. That is true. Yeah.
Like,
Somebody
if
was
you can
railing him in the
get
chat today.
Huberdeau turning around, you get him scoring
He's streaky as
60
hell.
or 70 points in the next 4 seasons, right? Each season. It's not a bad contract. The Darnell Nurse contract at 9.125 is a way shittier contract, in my opinion. That or the Carlson contract.
Yeah.
Whoever it was said they were tired of waiting for him to score. And I was like, well, I was almost tempted to be like, well, you keep waiting or, get comfortable.
Yeah.
But
Oh, there you go.
he got it. I hope he bet it.
Yeah, Hubert. I would love for Huberdeau. I would love for the Hawks to get Huberdeau.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good change of scenery for him.
Isn't Hughes getting over 10? Yeah, he's getting over 10. Like I say, it's not the worst contract, but to me, when they paid Nurse in Edmonton at 9.125 for one set of playoff games, that's a way worse contract because now it's showing.
Yeah.
Right? The contract to Carlson, way shittier contract. as far as
Anybody
that
want
goes.
Eric Carlson? Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Right? Pittsburgh's going to pay for that one. Actually, if you want to talk
They got
bad
to move it.
contracts, the one to Malkin and the one to Letang.
Letang.
Those are just as bad, if not
Chris
worse.
Letang, that's the worst contract in the league.
Right? You're paying him what, till he's 40?
42.
42. Fuck me. Actually, speaking of paying guys till they're dead, it was who's the goalie that used to play for the Islanders that got bought out? He's still making money.
DiPietro.
DiPietro. They're paying him 1.75 for the next 4 fucking years.
He committed the same kind of robbery that Brock
15 years.
Osweiler did in the NFL.
I mean, that's
now he's
crazy.
a shitty
Bobby
commentator for Pac-12 After Dark.
Well, he's like paying a running
And
back.
Bobby
That's like
Bonilla Day.
paying a running back. You know,
Right.
look at fucking Vasilevsky. Yeah, I mean, any minute now it could just end.
Wait.
Yeah.
No. Vasilevsky's earned every dollar he has. Dude's
Well,
already
this is true.
damn near a Hall of Famer. like
You know what I
I'm
mean?
just saying,
two cups and a Conn Smythe in like 5 years.
Yeah, I agree.
Goalies
Chrono.
gone quick, man. Look how many goalies have
Dubas
gone
is-
through all these teams. In Carolina, Florida, all these teams have gone, like all these great teams, you know, goalies go quick, like running backs. Like paying a bunch of money for a long-term contract for a goalie, to me, is like paying a long-term contract for running back. I don't know.
If it's a
I mean,
world-class goaltender.
I mean,
Actually,
for
CJ,
anything over 3 years, you're really rolling the dice when it comes to a goalie in my mind.
Oh, for sure.
Maybe-
Well, yeah.
There's only
Actually-
4 goalies. There's maybe 4 goalies in the league you give that money to: Shesterkin, Vasilevsky.
Look, Vasilevsky was a bad example, maybe, but
Even
Yeah.
Saros. Saros is worth that kind of money. And Hellebuck.
Yep.
Yeah, those are your 4 guys you give that kind of money. Anybody else? No, not even Ottinger. And I'm a big Ottinger fan. You don't give Ottinger a contract longer than 3 years.
I have to disagree with you there, Bailey. Carlson wasn't a good gamble. Wasn't even close.
It was a bad
Wasn't even
concept
close.
from the onset.
Right from the start.
It made no sense.
No.
Yeah,
Just
I guess
the math.
Jack Campbell is a bad contract, but it's Bears.
Oh, I realize. I know he was in Norris last year, Bailey. That's not the point. The point is what are you going to do forward for me for the next 4 years when you're still paying him? What is it, 9 and change? They're still paying him. Pittsburgh.
Yep.
Right. You're not going to get out from underneath that contract. Like you're just not, and it's going to get worse. It's going to get way fucking worse.
I think you try and trade him.
And giving up draft.
Who's going to
picks
take
again.
him though? Right. Even if you
It
can get
might
him down
work
to half.
somewhere.
You're trying to get rid of a bad contract. You got to find a suitor willing to take the bad contract off your hands.
Right. That's the thing.
Oh, Blackhawks goal.
Oh, 4-zip opening up a can here
Yeah.
on the Flames.
Come on.
Flame broiled tonight. Calgary, yeah.
Wah, wah.
And that's the worst part about Pittsburgh is now they have 4 bad contracts on the books that are
Mhm.
4 years.
And 3 of them being older players.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Like it's just,
That makes sense.
well, it might have been Poe Buddy, but it's still Dubas had to still make the decision. If you're listening to players about the players you're bringing in, at a point that's letting the inmates run the asylum. That's
Yep.
not a good way of running a team.
That's why Artemi Panarin wasn't a career Blackhawk and he's in New York because Kane and Taves said, "Hey, let's bring our old friend Brandon Saad back," and Stan Bowman listened. So,
But they already had somebody for the power play, Bailey. They already had Letang. That's part of
We
the
have
reason why it's
ourselves
not
maybe a
working.
first NHL goal for Chicago on that.
Landon
snag.
Flagger.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, we got
Good
4-0 in
It
Chicago.
looks like they're challenging it.
Under challenge, yeah. So I
Yeah,
just
they're challenging it.
the worst part is that franchise Pittsburgh is just they're gonna have probably a good 5 years of pain, like just pure pain.
And then 5 years of a rebuild after that.
And 5 years of a rebuild, yeah. Okay, so what do we got here? What's the issue? I don't think that was in. No goal. So
Yeah, no goal.
but why should you listen to Crosby? Like
I see
why
now,
let a
yeah.
player tell
Yeah,
you
it
who
is
to
no
sign
goal.
and who
Oh,
not to
that's
sign?
unfortunate.
That's why
Yeah.
that's why they're
I'll
paying
go
him
lie. Come on, Ryan.
$7 million a year. Right? Like this is the thing. Like so I don't know. It wasn't a good. I would have left him in San Jose. I wouldn't have even considered bringing it. Fucking and Dubas wanted to bring him to Toronto. I'd have had to drive to Toronto and kill him myself for fuck's sakes. Like shit. All right, it was never. It was but actually, and look at it this way: when San Jose signed that contract, nobody thought it was a good contract then either. The day they signed that, everybody said, "Oh, that's not a good contract," and it wasn't. So
That's unfortunate. Landon Slaggert denied of his first NHL goal.
I hate to see that for anybody.
Right call.
Actually, buddy, apparently now it would be up to Crosby. He might ask to be traded this summer. Like he really might.
Yep.
He should. It would be the best thing for him and the Penguins.
Right, exactly. You if you get Crosby out of town, you get rid of that Crosby mystique.
Nashville.
Right.
Yeah. There you go, Ian.
I would
Plus
think Crosby would go to the.
There we go. Yeah. OT.
Yeah. No. Well.
Now give me Nashville,
and it's no longer the you, right? Full body.
Yeah.
It's now. I can't even remember the name of the company, but
where would Crosby go though if he got traded?
I would think the Avs.
Seattle.
I think he'd go play with McKinnon
and take a gigantic pay cut or something. Or how are they going to be able to even juggle that around?
They're going to take care of him.
Why wouldn't he?
They'll trust the management.
Yeah.
I should go to Canada.
If he could go to the Avs with the thought process that I could win another cup, why wouldn't he take a pay cut?
It's how I get my cup.
Right? Exactly. He will go to the Bruins.
Maybe
make the Bruins.
Bring him to the Bruins.
I was
He will go to the Bruins.
He could go to an original 6 team and maybe help a team, rebuild a little faster in Chicago.
You know what? You got to consider just betting Nashville draws every game moving forward because that's their first and foremost concern is keeping the point streak going.
I'll be looking at them to do that in the playoffs for sure.
Yeah.
A lot of OT with them.
Yeah.
So
but that's impressive.
Before agreeing. I don't know, Po Buddy, because that wasn't Dubas that made those decisions, right? That was all of what's his nuts?
Ron Hextall.
Yeah. Right? And they ran him out of town on the first bus.
Yeah.
2-0.
But wait, but then you had Dubas come in and give Tristan Jarry 5 years. And if we talk about not signing goalies for a long time,
well, no, that's the other part, right? Like,
I can't find anybody, so I'm just gonna sign the guy I got for 5 years. Like makes sense.
Yeah.
Right.
We got overtime, I think, in Winnipeg maybe as well.
Pittsburgh's in a little bit of a fucking blender as far as I'm concerned. I don't think it's going to look good when it's
they're in a world of hurt.
Yeah.
This is going to be pain for many years.
Yeah.
There's zero.
I'm heartbroken to hear that.
I know. John Masters is just heartbroken about the Pittsburgh issues for the next.
Oh yeah, he definitely has a relationship with Mario, but
yeah,
like he. There's one thing about Crosby. He is a competitor, and he's still playing good hockey. So
he's having a great season.
If they go to him and say, like, "Do you want to be traded?" He might go, "Yeah, I do. I don't want to. I can't deal with this anymore."
And then let's look at the rest of the
648
roster.
people on all platforms watching this Betcast right now. So that's fantastic.
Thank you, everybody. Yeah, let's take a shot.
Yeah.
648 people. My first Betcast. Holy shit, boys.
Avalanche getting close to a live bet. I'm not sure. Where are we in that game?
Unfortunately,
They're still
it's in the
sleepwalking.
second period
They're
there.
killing me.
Still 2-1 Montreal, late second.
Oh, Blue
Yeah,
Jackets
both
scored
teams
earlier.
score second period.
Yeah, 1-0 Jackets, 2-0 Seattle.
And we're 3-0 still in Chicago with 10 minutes left to go.
It has been a very low event second period too.
In Colorado, yes.
In Colorado.
You're right.
Yeah.
Colorado.
I have been watching that because I bet it. I'm just like, this period just sucks.
I would have thought Colorado.
Nashville wins it in overtime.
Oh, there you go. Good job, Ian.
Nashville best bet.
Yeah.
Back from the
Right?
dead.
If you're going to give me a choice to stay or get out, I'm going to get the fuck out, even if I help create it. Right? Like,
yeah.
Fucking huge.
Those Predators.
Come back in 3 years, sign the 1 day contract, and retire a pen, and everybody will love them. Right?
Holy shit!
What a goal!
I love the
Yossi
celebration of Nashville.
Yossi?
Yossi, there we go.
Of the future.
Plus same game, plus 250, same game parlay.
Nice.
Yes.
Also, Labs are allergic to the Canadians.
Somebody hit it at plus one.
Are the Avs going to lose like the Canes did? Yeah, hard to say, Bailey. Yossi Point. Yeah, that's right, Jordan. Yossi Point.
Look at the move he made too. Look at that power move to the net and just wrapped her right around Patera, who sprawled out and missed.
By
it.
the way, I'm just going to point out on this Avalanche game. This is more of a reason I'm doubling down on the first period Avalanche puck line on Thursday night against the Rangers. Just seeing these first two periods.
Way to go, Rocco! Good call, good hit there. He got
good call,
SGP out of
Rocco.
that Nashville comeback too. Yep.
Oh, take it easy there, Matt.
You're starting to see what Barry Trott's vision was with this team now when he pieced it together. There's a nice mix of youth. There's the old vets that can still play: Forsberg, Yossi, O'Reilly, Luke Shen on the back end. He makes a difference. They're better, in terms of physicality and defensively with him. You're starting to see there's pieces here that he's put, but I still don't think he was totally for sure that this is a playoff team when he put the team together. But he just wanted to grow the young kids. But now that they're at this point, like they can give any fucking team they play in the first round a tough ass series. Simple as that.
It won't be like their last playoff appearance.
No.
So Ian, just to piggyback on what you said, one of the key words that you had there, though, or key phrases, was Trotz had a vision of what he wanted.
Yeah.
Which too many executives try to piecemeal and throw shit in the blender to see what it works.
Right.
Oh, did Domi hit in the
he
Swiss
brought in
Army?
pieces to complement or supplement the pieces that were on the roster.
Yeah.
So much of that speed down the wing. You have sturdy in the back. So you know what? Get these young, fresh legs in the lineup and take chances with them because you have a solid blue line. That's pretty, and you're pretty solid in goal. So you know what? Take shots with the kids, and you have people.
Landon, what's going on, buddy?
Yeah.
Hi, guys. Familia. ¿Qué pasó?
Landon.
Hey. ¿Qué pasa,
Speaking of
buddy?
kids,
Hey, what's good?
Good. Just put the kids to bed. Now I can play a little bit and
Ready for the
say hello
Stars.
to the crew.
Yep.
Have a little cerveza.
Our guy
too.
Matt Robinson's in San Jose at the game. Yep.
Yeah, I saw the sideline
Edmonton
report.
wins.
I don't know if I'd bring him back for the next segment though, dude.
No, he couldn't hear shit. He couldn't hear us. Yeah.
Not just joking. I love Matt Robinson. I
Stars
want to know is what's the get-in price for that game right now? We could have got in there. We could have probably set the whole
Hyman.
chat room.
The parking's more
Edmonton in
expensive than
overtime.
the.
Zach Hyman wins it. Oilers in OT beat the Jets.
Let's
Did we
go.
mention that Blackhawks scoring that third goal? Because I'm very happy that the Blackhawks Dickinson scored the third to make it 3-0.
Yes.
Yep. You just need a fourth one. No.
Yeah, I need a fourth Blackhawks goal. I'll be a happy camper.
Yeah.
What a friggin' comeback by Nashville, though. Wow.
Yeah, it's huge.
And no Calgary goal.
Yeah.
As long as Calgary don't score, I don't care what the fuck goes on anymore.
Just need Donato to finish this one up.
Elephant hands. Oh, Jesus. They rang her off the post. Christ, they came close again.
Sheesh.
All right.
Wow, I'm just looking at my account. Holy fuck. Preds plus 500 live from the second period. And I didn't bet them when it was probably better than that in the third. But plus 500 from the second
was better
period.
than
And the
that.
draw
Don't worry,
draw
it was.
plus 900 with the
Nice.
draw live. Yeah.
It was double
Is
the plus 500.
is
Third
whiz.
period.
Good stuff. That's good stuff.
That's a bank. I just saw the account shoot up that I would bet those two in practically cash. Wow.
Blackhawks scored.
Oh,
shit.
got
Now
it.
they go, puck don't lie. There you go.
That's
for you.
right.
Although that was the right call, but still, puck don't lie. Yeah.
Yeah, I played that double chance around there right when they were like they scored. Nashville scored that first goal, but the double chance is regulation. Predators to win or draw. It was like plus 290, and it helped cover up some transgressions I made at that OT of the Red Wings game. I kind of went in heavy on the Red Wings, thinking they were really going to take that one home and win an OT. But
That was the Flames.
Washington
You're a
got that
hockey
good
fan.
goal.
What a night.
Calgary
Landon.
scored.
Crazy. Yeah, Calgary.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
God damn it.
Love it.
Nope.
shit.
No good.
3-1.
Uyghur.
Need
All right, guys. I
Need
think
no-
I'm going to call it a night.
Oh,
All right,
okay,
Terry.
Terry. Appreciate you
Good to
joining
see you.
us. Great stuff. Great
No
job on
problem.
the show today as well.
Thanks a lot. Best of luck tonight, guys. See ya.
You too, Terry.
Good to see you,
Thank you,
Terry.
man.
Take care, buddy.
Thanks. See you guys.
We like the first period over in the Stars game. Yeah, that's correct. Corona.
Yeah, I'm on over by Fecta with Stars and Sharks. Of course, I'm on that with the Blue Jackets too, and I'm on Arizona team total. They've got nothing so far, so we need some Arizona to get
I
their
need,
ass in gear a little bit. But it's still early. Columbus can fold like a cheap suit in the third period. That's always been their worst period this year. So I might look at a live Arizona team total at some point, and maybe Arizona money line live.
First period over in the Stars game. I was looking at that at one point, but nothing's happened so far. So
No, you've still got a chance to get in at a good number here.
All right, +1.
Stars on the PP.
Shit. What did I just? I just had a moment too where I looked at my account like, what the fuck did I just hit right now?
Yeah. Sometimes you forget what's in there. Honestly, that happens to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I doubled up on that Predators. I forgot.
Don't forget, Ian. You just don't want to look at it the next morning. You're just like, I'll wait till I have lunch or something before.
Okay. All right, yeah. So over 1.5. We'll wait for 135. We'll get greedy here.
I just got 135.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, 130. Yeah, that's what you can get with the over 1.5.
All right. Oh yeah, here we go. I got it now.
Stars power play right now, by the way.
Oh, wonderful. Here. All right. Now we got to get. All right. So first period over in Stars and Sharks. Grab that as soon as you can.
Whoa! Wow. Okay.
Looking at the
That's,
full game
yeah,
over.
I see- same thing. I look at him like, hey, hang on.
5.5. I feel like 5.5 is a good look full game. What do you think, Cheshire Cat? He's in the chat, maybe.
I'm thinking about it with the Avs live. Third period is their period on home ice. We know that. But I'm waiting for a better price, just a little
Right,
longer.
Cheshire?
Greedy.
For what?
I want Avs +110, +115.
Over 5.5, dude. Over 5.5 stars, dude. Take it with me. Come on, bud. I'll take the Avs line. Yeah, full game stars, dude. I'm feeling 5.5. I'm taking it.
Because the Sharks could go down 2-0 and then say fuck it. So
I think it ends like 5-1 at least. You know.
Oh well, if you like that, then you should try and get Stars team total over. That should be a better price. Live.
I have Stars
I'm not
minus
disagreeing
1.5.
with you, Bailey, but I bet on Chicago, so I need a Chicago goal here for them to get ahead of Calgary on the period total. A little under 6 minutes left to go in Calgary or in Chicago.
Are they even skating what? I'm trying to find this game like solid because I don't have the TV on in this office, but what is I'm even looking at the lines. Like the first line, has the top line been skating much for the Hawks? Goose, has it been like Bedard, Donato?
They've been pretty good.
Bernard, Donato, and Radish. I think it was Radish tonight.
Yeah. Okay. No, they've been getting the most minutes. It's just he didn't even have a shot on goal. Unbelievable.
I just need Chicago to outscore Calgary in the third period.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm gonna
hey,
jump in on Colorado.
Might get an empty net spot.
Yeah, but I'm gonna wait just a little longer.
Yeah, I'll be on Colorado too, but yeah.
I want to get better than +210 with the draw, and I want to get better than +105 with Colorado. This is what Colorado does. They can play one good third period at home and still win the hockey game. It's what they've done. How many times have we seen this over the years?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna hop on that double chance with the
only
whack,
three
whack Ducks.
to go for on the go.
+400. Why not? And go for it. See if they can.
Oh no, sorry, only two.
I want to fade Seattle up 2-0.
I thought you meant playing.
I'm worried Anaheim's just too inept to do anything about it. But I like your bravery, Landon. Good job.
Yeah, I'd call it degeneratism.
I call it bravery. Let's call it something.
Ian always with the glass half full.
Hey, Alex, Ian, I wanted to ask you how the reception has been with the True TV shit.
I haven't heard anything yet
I
because
haven't
it's
heard
still the
anything
first month. You know, it's going to take some time to get the viewers.
So where can you find it? Like, I don't even.
It's in Canada mostly. Like
yeah.
Based on what I tried to find the app on my when I was like a couple of days ago and I couldn't download it here. So it's Canada only, but that's still we'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, we appreciate getting more eyeballs to the show. It's good. We'll see it. Hopefully they get people tuning in and using that app.
Just bet Colorado in regulation at 225.
Oh,
See, if you're going to bet Colorado now, definitely do that. Take the regulation, not the money line.
I will grab a little piece of that.
Look
I
at
saw
you, Bailey.
plus 240 on
LA came back 19 points down and go into the second overtime. The Lakers
Oh, with
won.
the Bucks, yeah,
That's crazy.
I didn't see a minute of it, but I heard about it.
Oh, with the basketball, yeah. Basketball's
story,
actually
John.
happening tonight. Basketball can't hold a fucking candle to this hockey card tonight.
No.
This hockey card's been batshit insane. If you're a fan and you love hockey, this night's it's delivered. It's been amazing.
It's
Flyers
been hard for
Rangers
me
was
'cause I
nuts.
hate hockey.
Red Wings Capitals, great game overtime. Flyers Rangers was nuts overtime. Bruins Panthers, one of the better games you'll see. Physicality, intensity, fights. Come back by the
There's a
Bruins
couple good
late in
games
the
on
third.
Thursday, Bailey.
The freaking crazy ending to the Predators coming all the way back from 4-0 down. Like, where do you stop tonight with what's happened and all the craziness and excitement? I knew this card could be great from just a pure viewership and entertainment standpoint. It surpassed it.
Yeah.
You didn't even mention the Knights, did you?
Yeah, I know. I just at the end, Nashville with the crazy ass comeback. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit.
Unbelievable night. And this is not this is throwing the betting aside for a moment, just from entertainment and just seeing great, thrilling hockey. It's been amazing tonight.
2 9-goal games, 11 games.
Yep.
SGP friendly.
Yeah, and an unexpected oversurge in some of these games. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, a lot of games started out really under.
It was crazy to see 6-3 be the final for New Jersey Toronto, and that game was just quiet as hell for the first 25 minutes of play. It seems.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we mentioned that the hospital bed. Yeah, I know. That was Sammy P when he was on that night. That was just
that was hilarious.
It's so true though. Yeah, it's just the way it looks from the.
It was that light more than anything else.
It was the
that light over the bed is that was definitely
yeah. Full body's perfect. Yeah. There he goes off to the kitchen now. Yep.
No, I was telling my wife that Goose he got on the tip about muting.
Yeah,
he knows.
That's right.
He's getting with
we
it.
got power play for Arizona, by the way, to start the second period coming up.
Yeah, I mean normally we get
didn't
the
do
car, the car, the driveway, the fucking get out of the car in the driveway, like.
That's why I said when I joined, I was like, "You must have got off early. I didn't get the drive time with Goose. I wanted to know what the fucking."
I did. I was out of there a half hour early today, Landon.
Nice.
Yeah, did you sneak out, or did boss say go home?
No, I just.
You don't have to admit it. It's cool. This isn't a private. This isn't a Patreon. I forgot.
Yeah, no, I
Cut that.
just said screw it. I'm like, screw it. It's like 4:30. I'm out of here. Fuck this. I'll see you later.
I mean, why not? Especially like the most time did you put in that place? Shit.
Oilers did blow a
10
lead.
and a
They
half
just
hours
won it
every
in
day,
overtime.
man.
Yep.
Every team
I'm
except
gonna
the Penguins
play
have blown a lead.
Dallas to score in the first period at even money.
Oh yeah, if they wake up.
Oh, I thought you said they did score.
You mean the
Is that
Dallas
you-
Stars didn't get the memo? Matt Robinson's in the house there. They got to play their ass off tonight. Their best game.
No, they got the memo he was there, and they were making sure to disappoint him greatly.
Why did this team just drag their ass against the fucking Sharks of all teams? That's what annoys me.
Yeah, Dallas has done this shit so
I
many
mean,
times.
they do have 10 shots on goal.
Yeah, they're up 10-4.
No, we do it at home though. Classic though, against the C-level teams and below, where we sit there and just toy with them, and then the second period is a torrent. Hence
Give
the
them some
numbers
hope.
prove it
Yep.
out.
They're not the only ones, though.
No,
a lot
no,
of
they
teams.
are.
Oh, they're not. They're not.
It
Yeah,
just
it happens
seems to
across
happen
all
more than
sports, right?
normal with
Yep.
Dallas.
Have I introduced you to the Calgary Flames?
What about the Islanders?
Oh, empty net in that Flames game, by the way. Goose.
Yep.
I mean,
Nice.
it is always iffy to take such a big price with the Dallas Stars when Wedgwood's in goal.
Yeah.
Like I know
In that
he's
minus
good.
260, let me know because I could tell you some other stuff you could do with your money. 'Cause
You won't see much
I really do try taking that price.
He was skating,
But that's the great thing about watching this show. You find out. other ways to attack it, right?
Yeah.
Have to.
Yeah.
I mean,
sometimes that's in the live market only. Even. I mean,
No, he was skating with the team this morning, Bailey. They had him out on the ice.
damn, watch out! You're gonna kill Wedgwood.
Sharks on the power play.
They're like a nurse shark attack though, and harmless.
More fucking snow coming. Jesus Christ.
Again, I have not locked in anything yet live, but we are eyeing Colorado at some point and the draw at some point against Montreal. If you're going to bet Colorado now, I say plus 225 in regulation rather than plus 105. Is what I'd take the value with that.
Kraken Ducks, no thank you.
No, I'm tempted by Anaheim, but not enough yet. And,
yeah, I can see it, but no.
No.
It
might be just time for, you know what, Seattle's not going to lose every game. Anaheim's beatable. They've come out strong. I think there's part of them that kind of is saying, you know what, we know we're dead. The season's done for us, but we can't be giving out efforts like we did against Montreal at home and getting plastered 5-1 like that.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, it's really nice, Bailey. Problem is they probably won't keep Domi there. They'll probably kick him down to the third line again. So,
and you know what? Anaheim gets another chance at them on Thursday.
In Anaheim, yeah. See, that one they might win because they're at home.
No, this is back-to-back home for Seattle. It's home. Anaheim is at Seattle Tuesday, at Seattle Thursday.
It's
next
Seattle
week
again.
in
Okay.
Anaheim.
Oh man, no, it's one of those deals where it's the same building.
Because it's the NBA.
Yeah, NBA does that crap all the time. I hate it.
Get the shoehorn and fix that schedule.
Yeah.
But they're in the same division. How come they have to play 3 times in 2 weeks?
Yeah, really.
What is it? What is this? Getting ready for baseball season? You know, the Angels and the Mariners. Did they confuse the scheduling making matrix?
All right, Bailey, you just admitted it. You don't like Matt Robinson because Matt is there. I bet the Sharks. No, I don't. I think you're just needling him.
We've got a little.
They're not the only one on the Sharks, I'm sure, in the
poking
chat.
the bear with him a couple of times, though. Yeah,
That is straight out of the Ice X playbook.
that is.
Oh yeah, fade your ass.
Yeah.
The number of times he's
Seen this before.
and lost.
Up 3-1. It's over. Final score. Chicago.
Maybe a shot on goal for Donato.
Well, yeah, I'll take Stars by 6. First period.
Hawks win.
Makes it fun.
There you go. Yeah, 3-1
Hawks
Chicago.
win!
And first period over was brilliant. So
That's
What does
actually
that put them in the draft lottery
I
standpoint?
can only imagine Matt's card live in the arena. Bailey says Dallas minus 5.5. Yeah.
I mean, good thing he's in California. You don't lose as much money that way.
Remember, it's Wedgwood tonight for Dallas.
Yeah.
Now he's been good lately, though. At Wedgwood, though,
He has been. That's what I was saying. I'm just like, it's not. However, it's still
It's
minus
consistent.
420.
Yeah, he's been Wedge Wall lately for the that's his handle actually on social media. Wedge Wall.
Oh boy.
Or as Ian calls them, the golf course.
I think they got the radio guy for Chicago filling in on television tonight.
Who?
John Weideman.
Oh, he did TV tonight?
I think so. It sounds
Damn.
like him. I think it's his voice. It's not definitely not Voster's. It's
After
Weideman
a
singer.
week of listening to Chris Foster's, and then the one night I missed watching a game live, and it's Weidman.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I know his voice. I've heard.
Yeah. He should have got the job to begin with.
Definitely him. Yeah. Yeah, why didn't they give him like that? The Kings gave it to their radio guy Nick Nixon after they canned Faust, which was not a good move, but at least they gave it to Nixon.
We all should know by now the Chicago Blackhawks organization can't do damn near anything right.
No.
How about the San Francisco Giants getting rid of the PA?
Oh yeah, the Giants. We're one of those teams that can't really do much right either, to be honest. So
what's going on here?
There we go. A TV call by John Weideman. I can only wish this was the case every evening, says one Chicago fan on Twitter. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Can the Blackhawks please come to the? All you have to do is type in John Weideman on Twitter search, and you see all these. Keep him on TV. He needs to be the play-by-play guy. Can the Blackhawks please come to their senses and make John Weideman the permanent play-by-play TV announcer? Yeah, like,
Actually, Brody's not going to be the top D man.
it's just a roasting of Boston with him gone tonight. Oh, Dallas.
Wyatt Johnson.
To the
There
Pantera.
we go. Short-handed.
Dallas.
WJ.
Oh shit, getting too crazy over here. Sorry.
The over half goal in the first period.
Dimeback Daryl just busted through the door.
I should have taken. I was thinking of taking that. God damn it! The goal in the first period. Yep.
Too much thought, not enough action, Ian.
Yep. Which I can say
they don't
about
always
a
lose.
dozen times during the season on these Betcasts.
There he goes.
Yep.
Go to bed.
Bingo.
Kid just came in, opened the
And
door.
that's
and
one
he's
of our
like,
point parlay legs.
Speaking of
That's one of our
Pantera, I
point
get to see
parlays,
them.
like.
I get to see them in August up in Edmonton. I've got tickets
Oh,
to
nice.
both the
shit.
Metallica shows.
Metallica, yeah.
So I
Look
get
at
to
you
Who's
buy
taking
running that?
advantage of those 2 weeks of summer in Alberta. Nice.
right? Hey, at least
So
it's
what's
indoors.
his face? The front man still? Jason, whatever his name is?
Yeah, they got the original frontman back. Yeah. Hey, John, at
That's
least
good.
it's indoor. Or actually, no, this one is at Commonwealth Stadium. Last
Yeah,
time
all,
we
that
went
whole tour in football stadiums.
Yeah, last time, and actually, the funny part is, the last show we saw up in Edmonton was the AC/DC show where Brian Johnson blew out his hearing because it was fucking raining and cold as fuck that night, and he came out, stood on the edge of the stage all night long, and did a show. He never stayed under the cover all night long. That's why he got sick as could be.
Huh?
Yeah.
So, but because Joanne is mobility handicap, we've got covered seating.
There you go.
Oh, that's good. That's important. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Ben got an assist, so we've got 2 legs of the point parlay.
Nice.
Boom.
Yeah, rest in peace on Dimebag for sure, Philly.
Yeah, and Vinny Paul.
Yeah, and Vinny. Yeah, exactly. All right. Well,
Shot to that.
as always, it's
Yeah,
5
drink
after 9. It's pumpkin time for the old boy.
I know.
Good to
It's
see
like
yous all,
clockwork.
guys.
It's like you're right.
You're wearing an orange shirt.
Fine.
Dude. What the hell? You got an orange backdrop? This is on point. Good to see you, buddy.
I'm all over the place.
One last cheers for Goose on his way out. Great to see
Cheers,
you as
boys.
always.
Everybody
Yep.
have a good night. Be safe.
Yeah,
We'll see
you
you
too.
real soon. But as always, let's meet
Take
at
care.
the window and we'll keep her moving.
That's absolutely it, my friend. Take care.
Cheers.
Fly, Goose, fly.
So is Ottawa Buffalo the TNT game tomorrow night? Can't see why they'd want Boston Tampa.
No, it is Boston Tampa. It's Boston Tampa.
Hey, so do they do flex schedule like the NFL does? And
No, and they need to. They need to badly.
Well, excuse me for thinking that you really maybe thought for a minute it was Ottawa Buffalo. Yeah.
Yeah, excuse you.
Yeah.
What do you think this is? NBC Sports?
I hate to say it, but that's a Tampa spot tomorrow potentially against. But they're coming off the West Coast, so what kind of wow? You got Boston off this win of the season maybe against Florida. It was such a huge game and the comeback. Like, do you really want to back them on a back-to-back? But Tampa is coming off the road on a West
Draw.
Coast draw. Yeah,
And
Over.
first period under.
that's I could see it. Yep. But the thing is, Tampa's been a first period over machine.
I
so
know they
maybe
have,
That's like tough. Yeah.
But coming off the road trip, maybe a slower start. However, they need the points.
Yeah. I think I'm still going to, in spite of that, take the first period over just because it's been so good for
I would
Tampa.
probably look for it live. I won't bet it pregame because it's going to be. We're talking Olmark and Vasilevsky.
Yeah.
I just want to see how they're
Better goalies.
skating early too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that too.
I don't know.
I forgot about this. They're doing an animated broadcast of Blackhawks in Dallas
Locally. Yeah.
April. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Tampa's off on.
They didn't score, Bailey. It's still 2-0 Seattle there. No goal yet for Anaheim.
I'm gonna have to alert my mom of that beforehand because I can't. That phone call on April 6th would be what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. Don't screw around with Mrs. Smith's Blackhawks games broadcasts. Yeah.
So hopefully that means that Plus will have like a regular feed or something because that's not gonna. I mean, and then Dallas is gonna be like a -500 favorite in that game. So
you're right about Colorado. They look like they're in a fog right now. Still, even with this third period so far.
So we shouldn't bet them +130.
I think they look a lot more lively right now.
It keeps
compared
climbing.
to how they looked in the second period. It's just everything's behind the net, and
yeah.
All right, this hits 140. I'm jumping in.
Yeah, it's getting close to that. And by the way, the reg line is +320. The regular money line's +140. Colorado. The draw is up to +200 now.
Ooh.
Here's the problem. Then. I've got the situation, and as I'm watching this, it's still an goal for Colorado.
Yeah.
And would it surprise you to see Colorado push, and Montreal get their first decent chance of the third period and pots it in the net?
Yeah. Like the New Jersey Toronto third period there tonight.
Yeah. You outshoot them 10-2 to be in the first 10 minutes of this third period. Like, if Colorado doesn't score in the next 4 minutes, like, if it gets to just above the 10-minute media timeout, and Colorado hasn't potted it despite the pressure, I'm going to come on Montreal to score the next goal.
Yeah.
I think it's more likely Montreal makes it 3-1 than 2-2 if Colorado hasn't made it 2-2.
Yeah.
Because
Boys, I'm heading out.
because then they activate the D-men, then they're more vulnerable for the counterattack.
Yeah.
Take it easy, Brett.
All right, Brett, we'll see you
Later,
man.
guys.
Oh, you're heading out,
Have a
Brett.
nice day.
Thanks for joining us. Hope you enjoyed it. And by the way, Brett's not with us next Monday, but we wish him and his team, his girls, well on their
best of
tournament
luck.
next week.
Good luck.
Go get him, Brett. Coach Brett's got it in the bag. Yeah.
I'll keep you guys posted.
All right, sounds
Absolutely.
good.
Please do.
Cool.
Take care.
Later,
Good
boys.
luck.
All right,
Bring
nice.
back the highlight of the W.
There you go. Brett Skalski,
Good stuff.
who will, he's not on next Monday with us because, traveling with the girls, the tournament time, that time of year, playoffs, tournament.
Hey, Ian,
that everywhere now.
I can do Monday.
Oh, seriously?
Oh yeah, because it's holiday.
For
It's
me,
Easter.
I am
Observe
off
Easter.
on Monday.
Yeah.
Well, it's not observed.
All right.
Easter.
I think we've got
I don't
ourselves
know.
on Massey
I
maybe
still
Monday
want
afternoon, 2 Eastern. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that, and it's a
Sounds
big
good.
Monday card actually.
Yep.
He will have to blur his face though from undisclosed location.
Yeah.
I am off the clock on Monday. I can do what I want.
Yeah.
It is legal in my state, unlike in Otani's.
Yeah.
And others, but we won't mention those guys.
Yeah.
But fuck. So what are we liking right now? We're looking. I'm telling you right now. I'm looking at this second period, and it's going to be an explosion, hopefully. Of
3-0 Seattle. Just got a power play goal. God,
and Dallas and San Jose.
Yeah.
If you look at the numbers, shout out to Chris Otto. I mean, they just scream off the charts if we don't hit over 2 goals.
Oh, we're on second period over
Right.
100% with Dallas, San Jose.
But I'm not talking about taking it like right now, like just jumping on it for not waiting around.
Yeah, that'll be. Wait, let me see what both. What's
I'm going over the
Dallas. The Dallas run, by the way, now with second period overs is like 28-2 or something like that now. Pretty close to that.
Is it 20? I thought it was 27, 28.
25-2, 93% basically.
27-2, 27.
Or 7-2? Oh, okay.
27-2. Oh, 2-0. Dallas just scored 2-0 Stars. There's our first period over.
Yeah.
There you go.
Now we just need a Sharks goal with 3 minutes left.
Yep.
What was the last Chris Otto chart you got, Ian? Was that from the 21st?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
the new one should be coming out tonight.
I believe
Shout
so,
out to Chris Otto.
Oh,
Big,
yeah,
big shout out.
Yeah. Yeah, Ducks are not good at all tonight. We're not chasing Anaheim for the comeback like we did with Nashville. That's not going to happen, I don't think. Yep.
When bad teams look bad,
Yep.
don't play them.
No.
Even live. If anything, come back with more on the Kraken or play the Ducks team total under
I
or
think
something
the
like
Kraken
that.
are still a good team. Like I kind of like the Kraken. Like we're talking about they obviously have sucked lately, but like they still have a fucking deep roster in my mind.
That's what's up still.
They
Yeah,
haven't-
Sam, right?
they
Like they
haven't-
can pull it out. They have the fundamentals, like they have
I mean,
the pieces, but the motivation just ain't there right now because what's the play for, right?
They have a
But
bunch of
Yeah,
second and
true. I
third
mean, a
liners.
couple weeks ago, yeah.
Like look at last year where everybody played above their skis and was over 20 goals.
Right.
Like you can't expect to duplicate that. Like that's a bad way of going into the season, and they really didn't add anything offensively to make you think that we actually added a legit score. Instead, they're kind of a bunch of lower half, second tier, second line guys and third line scoring guys, and not like on the power play. Who do you fear for Seattle? Who's the sniper?
Right. That's why I said.
Who's
That's
the
why I said they're
shot?
deep.
Matty Beniers.
That's like a team. They're just like everyone on the team is pretty solid, but yeah, I mean that's why they should be able to beat teams like the Ducks pretty easily. But that's why they can't ever contend.
Oh, buddies. Elephant hands.
Elephant hands, dick skin. Yeah. Yeah, we got ourselves some some good names to roll with in Chicago right now. Yeah. Yeah, second period over live. I'm with you there. Philly Eagle Flyer. I'm going to take that now. It's a good price.
What?
Even money. Arizona Columbus.
I was just
second
looking
period
at it.
over.
I'm on that too. I'm going in.
Yeah.
I was just looking at that.
I mean, even money now. It's it's got to open up at some point. I remember an Arizona game was like this with Minnesota. It was like 1-0 halfway through the game, and it exploded late in the second. Hoping that's the same here. Yeah, I'm going to get in on that. Yep, it's a good price right now. Over 1.5 plus 100. Columbus.
I had plus 115 on FanDuel.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, that's what I'm going.
And we're going to be on the second period over for Dallas. It's a no-brainer. So Sniffy, what is that? Sniffy Healer 333. Yeah, second period over.
Sniffy. Hey, but I tell you what, I've been taking.
He's all about the
2.5.
aromatherapy.
loves the essential oils. I've been taking that 2.5 whenever I feel good on that second. Because I mean, if it's the worst, I'm going to push, right? But I'll take the value on it because you're usually getting at least plus 130, somewhere up around that range. Because it's a quick one, right? Especially that happened in the Arizona game, particularly like on was it Sunday in first Dallas.
Starting to be a shooting gallery on Montembeau. So Colorado's warming and warming and warming with every shift here.
Montreal to score next.
I mean, that's the half serious, half
No, I we're reaching that point of the game in which they're starting to push and they're going to start activating the D, and I don't trust Ananen to keep the next decent rush shot out. Let me see what Montreal to score the next goal is.
Plus 187.
My voice, your voice, yes. I grabbed a little bit of draw on that when it was still around the 200 mark. Very small, but because it's still the Habs. It's still the Habs.
It is.
Yeah.
In the name of Patrick Waugh.
I'm probably about to throw some holy water or something.
By the way, to go with the Dallas 27-2 second period overrun, San Jose, their opponent, is 13-2 in the last 15 second period over. So you got both teams dancing.
So both teams score first and then second period.
Somewhat conducive dance partner.
Yes.
So second period, no goals to be scored at all. What are the odds on this? Because Matt Robinson's there, and he's on the second period over, and this
he will be.
Just drill him.
Oh, this could easily be a 2-2-2 kind of scoreline, 6-0.
Oh boy, you guys want to hear the last 5 second periods between Sharks and Stars? 2-0, 1-1, 2-3, 1-1, and 3-1.
Yeah.
So
minimum 2 in every game. Yep. Yeah. All right, we've reached the end of the period, by the way, there. It's 2-0 after 1 for Dallas. Right now, the live second period over at minus 200 is what I see.
That's a bit high, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to wait for the minus 120. But right now, I'm going to take both teams to score a little and a little of the over 2, which is what I always do at the intermission. Small. And then the majority is that over 1.5 live at minus 120 or better.
What do you think about the 6.5?
Oh, for the live full game total. I'm already on that for the over by Fecta. So
I mean, I'm looking
but it's
at
a
it
good
now.
price
If
right
we're going to get over 2, we're going to get to 3. That'll be 5 points going into the third. So, I mean, we're basically, it's the same bet essentially. But it's
I
way
have the
less
over
juice.
full game. It's plus 105 right now, over 6.5 currently. Yeah.
To me, that's like the same bet, just less juice, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Second period is the one I'm focusing on because of the trends that we're seeing with Dallas and San Jose for that matter. Really, really.
Yeah,
big.
I put Dallas second period over in every parlay I've been putting together.
There you go.
It's the least question.
That's funny. That first period over was an anchor piece to a lot of my parlays, so I'm glad that came in. Now we just need the other guys to get to work. Harley and Hintz mainly.
Come on here, Columbus and Arizona, for Christ's sake. Let's get some goals here.
All right, I'm going to call it a night, guys.
All right, Aaron. Great stuff.
Adios,
Congrats
Aaron.
on that Montreal 2-1 in the first period.
Very nice. Once
Great,
again.
thank you.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Good
man.
luck with the rest of the night.
You
All
too,
right.
my friend.
Good night,
And
Aaron.
what a win for your Bruins, too. How about that? Yeah.
Oh,
That's it.
that
All
one
right,
hurt.
Aaron with us. Aaron's become a good regular staple here. Yeah.
Mhm.
Saved by Montembeau. Back to the point, rotated around. The shot deflected off to the corner. Montreal gathered.
You know, it's late night with
Play
John's
behind the net.
play-by-play. Yeah.
9:40 to go, third period. Montreal clears it, flips it out of the zone. That will go all the way down for icing.
Yeah, Colorado's usually scored by now against most teams when they're trailing in the third. It hasn't happened yet.
Well, they get the offensive zone face off to the right of Montembeau.
Hey,
It's a
Dave,
great
Dave,
effort.
Dave Koken had Jets and they lost, and Dave has like probably the worst record of anybody as far as overtime games go. And I'm like, you could always start betting the draw.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think he's gonna do that. But
No.
It's not quite his thing.
Every game he's thinking of betting, just take the draw on because he knows in overtime,
grab a little
they don't
draw,
have to
and you
worry
know
about
you're gonna,
losing
you're gonna
anymore.
lose that side in overtime, but at least you got money going to overtime. So
Yeah, I've heard some other places talk about and some guys are into that draw betting stuff. Like it's kind of funny. It's like you're into some kinky shit or something. Like when they talk about it, I'm like, what value? I don't get it.
I love when they,
especially when you're throwing like a minus 150 best bet. Sorry, Alex.
Clearly, when you talk ties, you're talking bondage. It's just what it is.
I'm convinced people are stealing our sticks sometimes, at least to a certain
have you,
degree.
like I said, you watch NHL now when they do the gambling segment. They say, and whenever they talk about the three-way lines, they always bungle it at some point. Like there's something they're gonna miss as far as like actually talking about it. It's just.
I tuned into Vegas, St. Louis, and they were top before and it was an NHL Network game last night.
Yep.
Whoever was in the studio there, they were talking about Jake Neighbors. They did my fucking thing with Mr. Rogers.
Oh, to be my neighbor, I've heard somebody else do that.
They sang it. Yeah,
A penalty shot for Montreal.
that's what gets me paranoid.
He
People
had a
watch the
clear
show.
edge. Instead, it'll just be the power play. After the timeout, 8:42, the official time on the ticker in the third period. Colorado chasing the game. 2-1 Canadiens.
Just
This
wait
is the
till I
Ice
start
Guys
doing
Betcast Network. You got to say that station identification. It's the Ice Guys Betcast Network.
Right.
I'm the number 2 guy behind Jarek.
Yeah.
And who are the guys on that network?
Whoever shows up.
Station identification. Let's throw it to Ian Cameron and Alex B. Smith for station identification on This is the Ice Guy Television Network.
Yeah.
You got to say it WNBC. Shout out to Howie.
WDRW Draw Network.
Well, all we want is to just break even.
That's pretty good.
Your money. No, dude, we can sit here for days. I went to school for radio and TV. I tried to go into business. I was like, fuck math. I'm going to go over here because these guys are just making like the fake news for the campus and having radio where they're literally sitting there playing some cool ass Nirvana tracks, B-side stuff, because you had to do a couple of shifts in the campus radio. And that was pretty cool because I would tell all my boys, hey, tune in. I'll be on, listen, I'll give you a shout out. Like gave a dedication to my friend's like dog who passed away. So it was really cool just to be in that spot. But then when I was getting out of school, like terrestrial radio was tanking. So then I had to get into technology. aka can't beat him, join him.
Yeah.
Good
Good old
like everything
tech
went
fields.
streaming, you know.
Good old tech fields. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad the rest of it is boring, but that's it.
Yeah.
So second period, over Dallas, San Jose.
Yes.
What's the over on how many how many beers Matt's drinking?
Oh, at the game?
That costs more than
Overpriced beers.
Well, they probably got to offset the cost of the tickets with the beer. So
Yeah.
if they're high ass beers, I'm guessing maybe he's under 3.5.
He's a big IPA guy. I've learned that about
Oh yeah,
I'm
those
going
are going
over.
to cost a
Months we've
fortune.
known him. Yep.
So yeah,
Go
so
over.
under,
He's already he double fisted when he sat down with this girl. He
He's
had
all
two,
about those
like,
options.
cup holders because there's plenty of seats, so you got extra cup holders, so you can
True.
sit down there with a
Point.
fucking 12
Well, that's
pack.
what I said to him. Don't worry about being
That'd
tight for
be
room or
beautiful.
space.
Think
You'll be
about
able to spread out, put your feet up, not kick
Saves
anybody
the
in the back of the head.
so we go under 6.5, under 5.
I
Maybe
mean, if
under
you're
5.5.
doing two beers
do
a
2.5.
period, that's a pretty good rate right there. I mean,
Yeah.
2 beers.
Because when do they cut you off? Isn't it like 10
10
minutes in
minutes
the
is
third?
That's right.
Yeah.
Most of the New York City areas stop after the second intermission. I can't get a third period beer.
Oh really?
Oh, they learned their lesson.
And we have
Because it's a
better
bigger
mass
metro
transit than
area,
most
they're
places.
more concerned.
So for basketball, I mean no fourth quarter beers.
Right.
Okay.
It just gets harder to. I mean, at the Cavs Stadium, yeah, they cut you off, and it also just gets way harder. Everyone starts,
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you can't get if the Cats game closed by midnight,
Hell,
you're
then
screwed, right? Same thing with the
They start
Nats.
flooding
Remember that
it.
every year? It's like
What's that?
whenever the Nats would go to like extra innings, everybody's like, "Oh well, the transit's closed." It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
How's everybody
yeah,
gonna get home
the transit gets-
after midnight? Yeah.
You're in these like 2-hour lines after the games. Like it's absolutely nuts. Yeah, the Nats games and Caps games. You go in the subway after the game. It's like massive fucking chaos. 1,000 people in the little lobby area. I mean, if we win, it's awesome. If we lose, it's depressing.
I'm sure it's miserable. Yeah.
It was very
Appreciate that.
difficult
Thank
after
you.
the
Odysseus. Odysseus is
Oh,
how I pronounce it. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Nice, good stuff.
How much is a Sharks ticket? $3?
About it was 11. No, I said $11 for tonight.
You
But
can
yeah,
bring in a
They
couple of
actually-
soup cans and get in.
they actually owe you part of Randy Hahn's contract.
Yeah.
Sharks worst of all time. I don't know. Watching the Wizards might be the worst of all time.
Yeah. Good stuff. Jordan, what's up?
Hey,
Good
Jordan.
to see you.
Hey, how's it going? Joining
Good.
late.
What's up?
How are you? First timer on the Betcast. Good to have you.
First timer, yeah. No, I've been enjoying. It's been good.
Awesome. How's the night going?
About 50-50. We'll have to see how some of these games end. But yeah, night's going well. A lot of great games.
Yeah.
This has been an insane night, and we'll recap it tomorrow on Wednesday's
Oh,
show.
yeah.
But yeah, it's been. I'll recap it, I
You
should say.
will,
But
right.
yeah,
That's
Alex is
all the
back
way
on
down.
that. Alex is back
I'll be-
on Thursday though.
Thursday and Saturday will be the days I'm back. So for the big cards, I'll be around.
You know, it's funny. Tomorrow I got an appointment at 3 Eastern,
Hmm.
and I forgot to cancel it, and that's why tomorrow it's going to be no fucking around. Bing bang boom, get in and get out. It'll be a quick ass show tomorrow. Yours truly, just me solo tomorrow.
Then how is it going to be fast,
game.
bing, bang, boom, and straight and to the point? That's really not your style.
2 games.
We will make it that way. When you got an appointment, you bust your ass.
After a 14-game Tuesday night, that's going to be the long part. It's going to take him 55 minutes to review tonight's action.
That's correct.
let
everything that
alone the bets he had that's on a menu brought to you by TGI Fridays.
Yeah. No, we got to hustle our bustle tomorrow.
Speaking of hustling and bustling, the Avalanche need to do the same thing. Under
Yes.
6 minutes to go, they killed the power play, but Montreal holds the zone.
Speaking of
They're
power
waiting.
plays, Arizona's getting one.
Oh, that game's still going on.
Yeah.
Honor of revoir.
I don't advise anybody else to do this, but just for shit and giggles, I'm taking the second period in the Dallas Stars at 3.5 plus 375.
Wow.
You know,
Just
like
lay
a
it on
3-1.
thick here on this San Jose team.
Yeah, like a 3-1 second period where Dallas breaks out and then San Jose puts one in just so they can feel better and get some high C and orange slices after the game.
I assume Coachella Valley's good again this year because they're up 7-2. I just saw my live.
Damn,
bet.
it was like that game was 2-0 forever.
Yeah,
That's
7-2
funny.
now for fucking Coachella. Yeah,
Well, Calgary
That's-
sucks without Wolf.
yeah.
The Ring
Yeah,
was.
that's
Oh
true.
yeah. Who the hell's behind them?
That's a good. Yeah, probably someone that's not as good. Clearly, not even close.
And
Probably. Yeah.
Brendan Gallagher gets high sticks in the corner, and it's going to be a 4-minute man advantage for the Canadians.
Wow,
with
and that's going to
5:03
take it down to
go.
a minute left. Wow.
Yeah. No
Come
bueno.
on, Montreal. Next goal. I have this in +1.
That's true. You know, now the Montreal next goal's live now. Yeah.
Hey, doesn't Duran? He's on the penalty kill, isn't he?
Yes.
Shorty.
Come on. I need a boot.
Yeah. Hillaboo! Like Pierre Oud would say. Pierre Oud, the great en français play-by-play voice of the Montreal Canadiens. Yeah.
I've listened to him once back
Yeah.
when you still couldn't get Hawks home games.
Yeah.
And
Even though it's en français, I'll listen to him because his cadence and his voice is great. He's terrific.
it was pretty fun watching.
Yeah.
Hawks Habs from the UC in French.
Yeah. No, you can
Hey,
tell
watch
he does a great job. Like I'm not
ESPN
fluent in
put
French,
some of those
obviously,
ones
but
in-
I can tell
in
he's
Espanol.
Yeah, his cadence
Oh,
is
yeah.
great. Yeah.
Those are funny.
Like boxing, the amount of boxing I've watched in Spanish over the years, I should know more Spanish because of it. I was literally on Spanish television working a fight and had my name like on like screen. Still don't know much.
Hey, power play goal, Arizona Coyotes.
Ah.
Tied it up 1-1.
5 minutes. We still have 5 minutes to get one more for
Still
that.
got
second
time to
period.
get that next goal we need. Yep.
Oh shit! I also took Stankoven anytime goal.
Yeah, we got him in a
Just to
parlay.
have
Yeah,
fun.
We got Stank in a point parlay. We've got
It
two
was
legs in it
Stanky
already.
at 400, so I just
Wyatt
took him
and Jamie.
live. Why not?
Yeah. We have Stank, we have Rope, courtesy of Matt Robinson, and we have the one shark we have is Granlund.
Yeah, I did mine without Granlund.
Yeah.
Because
that might be smart at the end. But
Trust-
he does have
trust me,
points in
shark.
6 of the last 7. That's why I put him in there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, makes sense. But
The officials are at the monitor to see the high stick, and if contact was made, that pretty much broke his nose. I don't see what the argument is. After review, I need to turn my mic on. Nope, I have no battery. And that clearly drew like. Yes, it's going to be 4 minutes. He was bleeding out of both nostrils. That's a horse that needs LASIK.
Yeah, nice.
Who's the best calls in the NHL? Is it Macaulay?
Yeah, for fighting.
Yeah. Fighting.
Locker.
Have fun with it. Shit.
Still a couple. This Seattle game has been brutal, but I still have a couple shot props for Toronto. 2.5 shots on goal.
My God, they have
3.5.
Anaheim has 8 shots.
We have an official start date for the playoffs. It was going to be Monday, April 22nd. After the season ends Thursday, April 18th. It's now going to be Saturday, April 20th. They're moving it up 2 days. Which is what it should be.
Days.
2 of those 8 duck shots came from Bertrano, so that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sure would have been nice to
Yeah,
have
Kraken
two
just
extra days
scored.
to get shit done. Yeah.
That's true. There's part of that's good and bad to that. Yeah. But no playoff hockey over the weekend would have been just kind of stupid.
Yeah, it would have.
This is a first time ever year, by the way. The NBA and the NHL playoffs start on the same day.
Same day, yeah.
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 Saturday, April 20. Although technically the NBA is already underway if you count the play-in tournament.
Oh, playing. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I don't.
I don't.
As a Bulls fan, I do.
Which means the NBA and the Stanley Cup Finals will be right around the same time, but they'll of course make it.
Every other day.
Who scored in Arizona?
4-0 for the.
Oh,
Kraken.
2-1 Coyotes. Yeah.
Who scored?
There we go.
Who scored?
Yeah.
Oh no, who's scored?
That's right.
Woo.
Cleared down. Montreal playing kill the clock with the 4-man.
Some kid
power
named
play.
Doan?
Was it?
No shit.
Yeah.
He did.
Oh, amazing.
yeah.
Are you serious?
He's
That
done it.
bargain,
It's Josh Doan.
Really?
It's not.
bargain
Oh,
bet.
that's
Wow.
That's
Called
great.
it. Play it back.
Wow, I just
Showing
I
Shane
just
and
saw it. It
Mrs.
wasn't-
Doan and the kids. Oh my
Oh,
God, this
holy
is like
shit.
fairy tale shit.
Doan's freaking
What a
out right
moment.
now.
Unbelievable. Two-minute to go ahead goal.
Amazing.
And it's
Nice.
plus 450, motherfuckers.
Nice.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's
Straight out
amazing.
of fucking Compton.
Good.
Bono bets after dark.
For those that are non-believers of the concept of there being hockey gods, shit
Hey,
like
I think
this-
you might need to say it though. For those who might not be in the know, let them know what's up, Ian. Like, what's the significance of that goal?
First
Everyone-
NHL goal for Josh Doan, son of Shane, who played his whole career with the Arizona Coyotes. It's unbelievable.
That's and in Arizona,
In
grew up
Arizona,
around the whole
too,
franchise. That's a beautiful moment.
Yeah,
that's a beautiful moment.
Was anybody actually there to see it other than his family?
About 4,000 people. You know, small group.
Yeah, more than
small
the
group.
Sharks and Dallas game, that's for sure.
Makes it more personal.
Arizona State kids who got lost on their way home from the library. Just
Yeah,
dumped in there.
right.
5 years from now, there'll be 40,000 people that were at that game.
Right.
So 2:24 on the clock for the third period. As Montreal has taken the sting out of this
Unbelievable.
period with the man advantage.
Just killed it. Yeah.
And they have called time, the Canadiens.
All right, boys. Listen, it's
Oh, we got a
coming
fight
up on-
now. Josh Brown and Eric Branson. All of a sudden, it's heating up here with the Yotes and the Blue Jackets.
They woke up.
And they fought before, I think, these two guys head to head.
These are heavyweights, man.
Yep.
Yeah, big boys.
Oh, they're going at it.
Yeah.
They're going at each other here. Gabranson's got his arm caught up.
You know, he's got a good grip on it. Can't throw
Brown's
it.
pumping him right now.
I have an extremely bold comment to make. The Anaheim Ducks are not going to make the playoffs. I'm sorry,
No.
breaking news. They are dead. They're going to be roasted and served with a fine orange jus for supper on Thursday. Good
Wow.
evening.
Good fight.
Take the fat and make some French fries.
Man, Gabranson's
Absolutely.
smacking him a bit too. Holy shit! Wow, that's wild. Yeah, good tilt. It was a good tilt.
Here comes Dallas 2-on-2 the other way. Heel back, looking for help. Montreal has everybody back, and now they're going to rush the other way.
Man, how the hell does Seattle score 4 goals, man? After their
May I introduce you to the Anaheim Ducks?
I think it's Gibson tonight, too. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't. He's back.
Yeah,
I think it was going to be him anyway. So that's part of the story, too. Yeah.
Oh, 'cause he was focused on this one.
Oh, yeah.
He decided he wanted to play.
Yeah, now that Gibson sucks, he's definitely going to end up being a Hawk in like 2 years.
And maybe he'll have a year like Moravcik.
It's gonna be Drew Camasso and fucking Gibson
Yeah.
in 2 years. That makes sense.
I just remember the Devils have found their answer in Capo Kakkonen and Jake Allen. That's their tandem of the future.
Yeah. All right, we're underway in the
listen-
second period with the Stars and Sharks, by the way. Yeah.
Thanks for having me, guys. It's getting late here in France, just past the old.
Oh, yeah, you're in
4:30
Europe,
a.m.
man. Yeah. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Appreciate it, Sam. Join us next time, anytime you want. Yep.
Yeah, look, next time I've been drinking all day, so maybe I'll be a little bit more sharp and poignant. But it's just been awesome being on the chat with you guys. A lot of my favorites out here: Rich H, John Massey, dude. Goose was in the house at one point. A lot of the Ice Guys legends.
Guys
obviously,
All-Stars.
Alex.
Yep.
But I need to tell you guys fucking crush it, man. There's no better sports show that I can find,
that's very kind.
even
thank you. We
including
appreciate
ESPN and CBS. So,
Cheers to that.
cheers to you
Yeah.
guys.
Very
Hey?
nice of you to say
What
that.
part of France are you in, dude? What are you calling in from?
I'm in Chamonix right now. I'm doing like a ski competition out here, actually. So
Fuck yeah! What
Uh,
kind of
is
ski?
that near
Slalom
Champagne,
or
my
freestyle? Or?
Holy shit,
Freestyle,
3-0
yeah.
Dallas. Wow.
big
Who's
man.
scored?
We'll talk about it next time, boys. We'll talk about it next
All right.
time. But hey,
Good
cheers.
luck, Sam. Get some
Thank
rest.
you again, Sam.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah,
Appreciate
yeah,
you joining
man.
us anytime.
Bonsoir.
Fucking
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bonsoir. Exactly.
Bonsoir.
Au revoir.
degenerate.
Jason Robertson, man,
Au revoir.
bagging that.
JR.
puck.
I'll be in the chat. I'll be in the chat. Peace, boys.
goal right there. There's one.
Anybody have
a
the
few more.
Wait
goal
around
for
for us with the
Robertson?
live over in the period. Yeah.
Anybody
well.
have Robertson anytime goal?
No,
In a
I just
prop.
need- I'll take goals
Parlay.
anytime with Dallas.
was
But
gonna
hey, tell
tag
you
him
what,
in
that was so quick, dog. That was so quick. That's why I didn't fuck around with the live. I'm telling you.
14
You never
seconds.
know. That's
10
quicker than my
points
best
to go.
performance.
Nobody got back from the concession stand on that one. Rob, Matt didn't
Matt
see
I was
that.
gonna say, Matt maybe missed that goal. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Still
still
in
getting.
the line for the bathroom.
Yeah.
Point shot doesn't get through.
Oh my goodness.
That's a great moment. Man. It's
Montembeault
terrific. Yeah.
holds. 4
That's right,
seconds to
Russell.
go. Montreal holding on to the 2-1 lead.
Oh, I've got it at 10 seconds. Okay, you got it at 4.
Yeah, I'm watching the bonus coverage on NHL tonight. Montembeault glove save through draft.
Up San Jose 3-1.
Over second period.
Ding 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 ding
Both
ding
teams
ding
score
ding.
second.
Did we get
Both
the
teams to
Granlund
score
point?
second period in 54
Just like
seconds.
that. Yep.
We got the Granlund point.
And I have my over 2, which already needs just one goal.
If you look at the numbers
Yeah,
and the pace
Granlund?
of play, shout out to Chris Otto. No, 94. Who's that?
Oh.
Or- I can't even see that name on the back of the jersey, but those look like
Eklund, Root,
SeaWorld jerseys.
Barabanov.
Oh,
from
Barabanov.
Eklund and
Barabanov
Root.
from Eklund and Ruda with that
Barabanov.
goal. Yeah, Barabanov for San Jose. Yeah.
Barbara Rand. Hey, we need a tune, Ian. Go.
Ba, 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 ba.
You already know where I was going.
The Beach Boys.
Hey,
Yeah.
earlier, he's like,
Barabanov. Barabanov. He got
Barabanov.
the score
And
That's
it's
what
fitting, and it's fitting considering they're a California team. It actually kind of works.
Dude, it's so funny.
God.
You know,
He got the
ridiculous.
score and a
Cut
goal.
it out.
Cash and a player prop. Barabanov.
Montreal won.
Barabanov.
Man. That's wild.
Yeah.
Awesome. Shout out to Po Buddy's Nerf Fruit. He called it earlier. He's like, we're going to the whole Betcast and
And
have any
Montreal
tunes from Ian.
320.
Montreal beats Colorado
That's
Shocker.
wild, man.
2-1.
What was the line at the pregame for that?
Plus
Was like
340 or so was Montreal.
yeah.
Sancho got it at plus 320. Shout out to all
I
you
didn't think they'd
Montreal
win the game. I
believers.
liked them in the first period, and I had that plus 256. I didn't think they'd win the game. I thought Colorado would
But-
do what they usually do: roar back.
Kind of like those bookends of the season, or the time to look for some of those long dogs, right?
Yep, it's 100%. Yep.
Yeah.
Seeing Marty St. Louis at the end of the game here for the Canadians, man. He's
And they played hard for him
fired
to
up,
return.
man.
Yep.
Yeah, they played for him tonight, man.
Yeah.
All right. I need a Harley goal, a Hintz assist. We just need to make some shit happen here.
All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna start winding down. I got some things to do before I head to bed. So
Cool. Yeah, we're going to be on till the end of the which game? The
Star Sharks.
how many games? What do we got left here? I'll hang in till the end of the Columbus game, Arizona. No, I won't. Not till the end of the San Jose game.
I've almost gotten to a half bottle of this old Granddad, so I'll do one more with y'all and call it a night for here. But great to be back on, obviously, and be on with the Betcast. So I will be back, like I said, on Thursday, on Saturday, and then back on Tuesday in St. Paul on Tuesday.
Power play goal Columbus, by the way, 2-2. Yeah, Alex is back Thursday.
Thursday, yeah. So Thursday and Saturday. So cheers, guys.
One last one. Cheers, and I got a refill. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
And, I'll see you guys
Come
later.
here. I'll be right back.
There we go. All right, Alex. Great stuff.
Later,
Good
y'all.
to be
Have a good
back
night.
with you. We'll see you on Thursday.
All right. Sounds good, y'all. See you.
All right. I'm going to refill. I'll be back in just one moment. Yeah, just make sure. Yeah, okay. We got to pause in the action here. So good time to refill. Yeah, we'll hang in there with you guys until the end of the game between the Blue Jackets. It's 2-2 now, so that game's compelling. We'll hang in there till the end of that game for the Betcast. We'll stick around for the third period of CBJ Arizona.
And you're right, Mel. Annonin was very good tonight.
Yeah, it was a head scratcher seeing that they had signed him 2-year extension. I'm like, what? Why?
So looking at where we stand on the evening, Columbus just equalized. That's 2-2 at the second intermission in the desert. Kraken 4-0 at the second intermission over the Ducks, who haven't shown up. And the Sharks going to the power play 3-1 Dallas leading in the early stages of the second period. Earlier today, in a wild early window, Bruins over the Panthers with the big comeback, 4-3. Wild game in the Garden. Rangers 6-5 in overtime with a very fun bouncing puck. Penguins upset the Hurricanes 4-1 despite being outshot by the Canes 39-22. In overtime, the Washington Capitals over the Red Wings in a big Eastern Conference playoff race battle 4-3. Devils pull the upset over the Maple Leafs 6-3. In overtime, the comeback victory for Nashville to keep their point streak alive over the Vegas Golden Knights 5-4. Oilers in overtime over the Winnipeg Jets 4-3. Blackhawks over the Flames 3-1. Canadiens over the Avalanche 2-1 in Denver, which is where we stand on tonight's loaded 12-game card. 2 games tomorrow night, both in the Eastern Conference. Looking at Ottawa at Buffalo in a game that really lacks in postseason drama. And the big one, Bruins' second game of the back-to-back. Tampa Bay coming back from the West Coast at a 7:30 national broadcast in the United States on TNT.
Yeah, nobody from the West plays tomorrow.
Holy shit. Sharks, did they score again? They did. Holy fuck. 3-2. There's been 3 goals in the first 2.5 minutes of this
2
second
minutes.
period here.
2 minutes.
First 2 minutes.
Wow.
That's crazy.
And you say this is the response. Eklund with the power play goal from Waterloo and Grantland.
He didn't even get all of it. It was like a half speeder. He partially fanned on it, and it threw Wedgwood off.
Starting to see some cracks in the old wedge wall tonight.
Yeah, the wedge wall is crumbling. The wedge wall needs some construction.
Spackle.
Yeah.
The amount of nonsense online about Zach Hyman scoring 50 goals.
Oh, I can't deal with that.
It's
nonsense.
ridiculous.
Who cares? Stop talking about it.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Don't say, "Oh, he scored this because he's playing with this, or he's playing because he's something about a rich family." I don't know, some crazy ass stuff there. Just enjoy and celebrate. He scored 50 goals. It's hard to do. I don't care who you're playing with.
51 after tonight too.
51, yeah.
And counting, yeah.
So
he
what?
could hit 60 by the end of the year.
Yep.
Sure.
Good chance. And McDavid with 3 assists again? I love taking his 2 assists. I think tonight it was plus 175.
Yeah, it was good. That was a good buy.
Pairing Hyman's goal with McDavid's assist is just you want gravy on your fries? Yes, please.
Can I just point out that the first team with an X next to the NHL.com standings page, the New York Rangers, who clinched a spot in the postseason tonight with their victory in overtime over the Flyers.
Yep.
I really didn't want it to be Vancouver last night because I don't want anything I don't want to stand out of the crowd. Just let's fly under the radar a little bit here.
Oh yeah, let's fly under the radar with 100 points. Oh yeah, that's going to happen. Sure.
Well,
got another
we don't have 100 points yet.
Yeah,
we just don't want to be first.
You are in the Pacific. Just fly under the radar. Sure, that's how this is going to work. Who cares if Nashville has as many points as you by the end of the season? You're still going to be first in the Pacific.
Yeah, and nobody can take that away from us, and we weren't even supposed to make the playoffs. So
right under the radar. Sure.
No, I mean, if we had clinched last night, then we're the first team to get 100 points. We're the first team to clinch going into the playoffs. It's attention we don't need.
No.
Oh my God, grow a spine. That's not going to be the reason the Canucks lose. Just like the Rangers being over 100 points is not going to be the reason they lose in the postseason.
No, but they're all just little pieces of the formula.
Shove the formula. You got to take advantage of all the chances that you have in the postseason.
I didn't like it. I didn't like our odds last night, and God,
I bet the Kings just.
No, I lean Kings. I had a small bet on the Kings last night. Yeah,
the second goal for San Jose was Granlund involved?
Granlund's second assist, isn't he?
Oh, he did. Okay, very good. Okay. Yeah, he did. All right, there's our Granlund point. So Granlund's out of the way. All we need is Hintz and Stank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it
and
for
we got
our
it.
point parlay.
That'd be a big hit.
Oh.
But that being said, I really, really, really like Avalanche first period puck line on Thursday night.
Was
I
there-
don't think they coming out slow on Thursday.
Was there no assist on the Robertson goal? They don't have
No.
anything marked here.
No, it was unassisted.
Unassisted. Yeah.
Okay.
Ben is a point. Johnston's got a point, and we've got Granlund home. 3 down, 2 to go, and the 2 we need are Rope and Logan Stankoven.
Okay. Do they play on the same line?
Rope is with Robertson, J. Rob and Pavelski, and then we've got Stankoven with Ben and Johnston.
Okay. We might need 2 goals to hit it, but unless they get
The way
mixed up.
DeBoer has these lines right now is, I think, perfect. I think if he keeps this 3 top lines together, that's a pretty nice 9 he's got there.
Who are you referencing?
Oh, with the 9?
Yeah.
The 9. Oh, it's Robertson with Pavelski
Dallas?
and Rope. Yep, Dallas. And then you've got Duchesne, Sagan, and Marchment. And then you've got Ben with Stanko, the kids. Ben and the old man and the kids. Ben, Stankoven, and Johnston. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just, you could just roll those lines, you know.
Yeah, it's a really good trio.
Pretty strong.
Lines. Yep.
Yeah, they've got a solid line. Did they didn't dress Sagan today? He sat, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a solid lineup. I think they could do something in the playoffs. It is kind of crazy. I have the over on this game too, and we already have 5 goals. I mean, I got the over 6. I'm pretty certain we're gonna hit that at this point. It's a pretty safe.
So far, so good.
I took the puck line though on Dallas. The fact that San Jose is kind of keeping it close has me a bit nervous, but hopefully
What a wild
San Jose
night.
folds like a cheap suit in the third.
So we've already cashed all the second period bets have cashed already. Dallas, San Jose.
Yep.
So they've left nothing on the bone here. Bailey likes the Oats money line. I did when they were down 1-0, but minus 140 I don't love. And I've got their team total pre-game over 3.5 Arizona. So I feel like just sticking with that for now.
I got them at money line 155 pregame.
Yeah,
which is not bad. I mean,
I
tied,
agree,
right?
Bailey. I like the Oats to win this game. I do. I think they find a way to win it. I just don't love the price right now. And I've got the team total already. So if for anyone that's just joining us, because I know we got a shit ton of viewers still with us. Like I see 660.
Shout out to the fucking chat.
Absolutely.
Viewing.
If
What's
you
up?
don't have Arizona pregame in any form, I don't mind taking them at minus 140. The price isn't great, but it's still better than it was pregame because Arizona was laying like minus 160.
Yeah, I got them at 155, but most books were at 160 ish pregame.
Yeah. Matt Robinson getting a little nervous now. Just a little. Just
Get
slightly.
this money's worth.
Yeah,
Now we got a little fight breaking out. Ty Dellandrea and Kunin.
Yeah, he's fought before, Luke Cunnin and
Ooh,
Delandria.
Kunin is getting the
Delandria's
better one with the
fought every
overhand
now
right.
and then.
Delandria got this takedown.
Yeah.
To a little off balance. Hey, if you're watching this though and you're not subscribed, you should be, because at the very least you're going to get a heads up on the next time the Betcast is. So that doesn't mean anything. Just YouTube subscribe. You know, with all those other channels, what they all say. But
that's right.
Hit it up. You know, because if you're watching, you're not subscribed, you're missing out.
Yep.
And every once in a while, you might get some random play-by-play on games that are happening during a Betcast.
From the guy you just heard. Yeah.
Bonus.
Yeah.
Ian, did you take Ty Delandria for an
I did to
anytime
get a goal, just a small because shot because he moved up to the Sagan spot with Duchesne and with Marchment.
Yeah, it's a good tilt.
Yeah, I mean Arizona in regulation is not bad. Someone asking about that Arizona in regulation. I think if you're looking for value, take that
Plus
instead of minus
145.
140. Arizona can win in regulation if I think they could. I think it's possible. Plus 145, definitely better.
Who's in
price.
net? Vimmelka or Ingram?
Yeah.
I'm in.
Who's in net for Arizona? Vimmelka?
Vimmelka, yep.
Yeah.
He's been all right the last couple starts.
He's been a little bit better lately. Carter Hutton.
Last 10, he kind of regressed to his potential, right? Like, or I would say improved in the positive regression.
Yep, I agree.
I was thinking of third period both teams to score in that game, but plus 125 is not enough for that for me.
What would tickle your fancy, John?
I'll say this right now, you guys. I'm already on over 3.5 for Arizona's team total. So I'm not betting this. Their team total is over 1.5 plus 150 in the third period.
I just saw that plus 160 on FanDuel.
Yep. That's not that would be probably the best option for anything Arizona, quite honestly. Certainly value-wise, it would be.
Plus 150, yeah.
Yep.
Empty net.
I can't believe.
All you need is get them ahead 3-2, and you're
you're
smiling. You're looking good.
Oh, is that all I need?
Well, it's a good start.
Although you could have the empty nets that go awry. I get it, but
You could hit a post like Seth Jarvis, and you could have anytime goal on Seth Jarvis, and just kind of stare as the puck bashes off of the post. I thought Seth Jarvis was going to cry.
Oh, let's be entertained. I'm going to go over 2.5 third period total goals
for Columbus Zona. There we go. John Massey's in at a pretty good price there, plus 130 is what I see right now.
Yeah, I see plus 125.
Yeah.
I'm not going jumping to another booking time.
That is a Betcast. This is the last game we're staying on the air for the duration. So might as well.
I don't know. I can't wait for San Jose to tie this game up.
I'd laugh so much if I hear from Matt, believe it or not, that we sign off after the Arizona game and he tries to join the Betcast for the third period of this game, and we're gone.
That would be funny. We would hear about it.
Yeah.
Dallas Stars total goals 5.5. And no. Part of me thinks that the final score is going to be 5-2. So the Sharks are plus 1,000 to win in regulation. It's hysterical. That's so bad.
Slowly but surely, we're climbing up the ladder again with the followers on the new Twitter account for me. Yeah, we've finally hit the 1,000 mark. Yeah.
What'd you have before?
On the old account that's now suspended, we got up to I think 24,000 on there. Yeah.
Ian, who you liking in the Sweet 16?
I feel like Clemson of the two underdogs is going to run out of steam against Arizona. I think Arizona will, and that's a very good close to home proximity game for Arizona as well.
Dallas goal.
4-2 Stars.
You got it.
What's happened to Mac Blackwood tonight? Blackwood shitting in the dead of night. Good to be able to sing that again. Yeah.
Fenster.
Yeah,
a little bend, just a flicker.
Benny and
Look at Matt Robb in the chat.
In the chat here, yeah.
2 points for Ben.
3 sheets.
Hey, that towards the parlay, Ian. Does that lock one of the spots
beers
up?
into the night. Matt is in our chat here, proclaiming the Ben goal.
Hey, I need
2
that
points
one,
now for Ben.
And 2 for Wyatt.
Yeah.
There goes my 3.5 at plus 387. I took the second period over 3.5.
All right, good stuff. Keep it rolling there. Yeah.
No, that was a degenerate, but it was a good reach.
This is turning into the mom's trip game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just saying. I thought there was the possibility that could happen.
He just batted that out of the air. Just swung at it, backhand style. Yep. Good at hand-eye coordination. There we go. I'm telling you what, the old man is fucking rejuvenated. He's stoked. He's got energy. Again, playing with those kids, Stank and Wyatt.
Matt, I love that it's more affordable for Matt Robinson to try to purchase 6 tickets than 6 beers at this game.
San Jose goal.
Oh, San Jose right back. Yep. Wow.
Unreal.
4-3.
Says
Wedge
over,
wall. The
6.5.
wedge wall is crumbling. The wedge wall has been defaced. Yeah.
Pond hockey.
Yep.
Let's go.
Dallas going back to
Last
playing
goal
out in
win.
the comp.
This is gonna be 7-6 again, like the fucking last game. I wasn't so sure that would be the
Custom.
case. Now that fucker scores. Yeah, took a
I
shot
have-
with him a couple games ago in the first
I
line.
know.
I gave up on him. He's been there for like 5 games, did jack shit, and now he scores. Yep.
Yeah, just to rub it in as salt in
Yep.
the wound.
Yeah, we're gonna have 7-6 again, like the other night.
And that might just be the end of the second period.
Remember that game, Ian, where the total dropped to 5.5? Or...
Yep. Well, the over by Fecta is easy as it gets in that Stars game. Yep.
Matt is getting himself ready for participating in the bubble hockey.
Okay, so Matt Robinson says thanks, Ice X, love you. Okay, now we know he's been drinking. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
That's why he's getting ready for the second intermission bubble hockey.
Yeah.
He's got about 100 tickets of that 50-50 lottery. He's about to cash out.
Yeah. Yeah, Landon, insane call up from on the over. There you go. Wait, the sniffy healer. Yeah.
Calling it degenerate. It's not
Thanks,
degenerate
Sniffy.
to hit.
Yeah. Sniff the green. Yeah.
I know. Too bad it was just a little baby bit.
All right. So again, Arizona, I'm on the team total pregame. But if you're not on that, if you're not on Arizona in any form before the game, I would say right now, look at Arizona team total over 1.5 at plus money in the third, or the maybe in regulation for a little more bang for your buck, plus 140.
Wyatt Johnston 5-3.
Holy shit. 5-3 now. Stars. Yeah, there I just saw it. Yeah.
This game's crazy.
This is gonna be this might even shatter the 7-6 game the other night. Like Dallas is kind of not playing good defense.
I gotta say
Neither
they still got a little bit to catch up to the Flyers and Rangers shit show that happened in that third period. That puck was bouncing off everything. There wasn't a clean goal. Konechny's goal was clean. But that came off VC trying from an impossible angle.
Is that a Ben assist?
Yep.
Sheesh. Multi-point night, Ben. Right?
With all the goals Dallas is scoring and the way the TV cameras often show the road fans when the road team scores a goal, does Matt Robinson get base time tonight? We'll have to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt Robinson need to get a picture of Sharky, their mascot.
Yeah.
It's going to work out that his tickets cost a buck a goal.
Yeah.
Hey, at least he's getting a game, you know? I mean, a little back.
Oh,
and
it's
forth.
a
This
Matt
reminds
Robinson
me of-
special. I love it.
This is like spring league hockey my kid had last night.
He's
The
getting
back
his
and
money's
forth.
worth. This game's been off the rails. Yeah. There's been a fight too.
Stankoven needs a goal. I want to do that stanky leg. Kid you not, guys. I was at the game versus the Islanders when Stanky got his first goal. He had a multi-point night. And after he scored, they played that stanky leg song. And if y'all don't know it,
Stanky
you're
leg,
missing
yeah.
out. Do that stanky leg. That
Yeah.
stanky leg.
I've heard
Right?
that,
And
yeah,
they
yeah.
played that, and oh my gosh, I about fell out of my seat. It's like
Yeah.
I couldn't do it. Especially being in Dallas. Like that's a kind of rap track we be getting down
That's
to.
3 freaking points here for Ben and Johnston tonight. Yeah.
Let's go.
Wow.
And this is taking Dallas second period overs to the next level. This is 6 goals now.
Yeah.
In this second period.
Yep.
That's bonkers.
Wow, way to go. Whoever has Wyatt 2+ goals. Yeah.
Shoot.
Well, we were looking for that hat trick. Who was going to get that hat trick tonight? And I think we know who it's going to be now.
Yep. It could be Wyatt time. Yep.
I'm thinking.
That kid's been amazing for Dallas. He really is. To be this good this quickly. Like, he didn't even waste time becoming pretty good. For a guy that's not like a Bedard type of hype. at the top.
Yeah,
of the
the
draft
curve,
board.
the hockey
Yeah.
stick curve is his accelerated.
Like you expect like the top of the draft board, your first overall, second overall picks to be, pretty good, pretty quick. This is not a guy that was drafted in that area quite. And he's been this good this fast for Dallas, and he keeps getting better. It's been very impressive. Now, I know he's still a first-round pick, but we're talking 23rd overall. And for him to still get, this quickly, become such an impact player and such a force, been very impressed.
Yeah, you could tell he really pushes the pace on those lines, and I think as much as he brings to it, he learns from the players around him.
Yeah.
Dave H in the chat saying why it reminds him of a young Braden Point, which I would, I would totally agree with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Big game player. That was also my nickname in middle school.
Yeah.
Guy from BC that the Canucks just ignored or just didn't really seriously consider, but he was right there.
One of those late bloomers, you could say, kind of. Would you say that?
I forget who we took instead of him, but it was a bad mistake.
Yeah, it's just it's such a early, it's such a grind with hockey and the development leagues. It feels like you're not going to have, what would you say the chances of a Connor Bedard, like one in every 10, 15 years?
Yeah, but he was 47th overall, and he's obviously looks like he should have been a first-round pick.
Yeah.
And when those players are playing in your province, you should have a curve. You should be ahead of the curve in terms of knowing about him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that one down low in the scouting ahead of time. You have boots on the ground already.
Having your backyard covered better than anybody else. Gentlemen, I have to go to work, so I'm going to leave you guys now.
Okay, you're right. Late night.
Living life
Right.
on the West Coast,
Getting into the late night out there. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I forgo my nap tonight for this entertainment. I wouldn't want
What
to.
time do you get off, Rich? What time do you get off?
It'll be 6 a.m. Eastern when I finish.
Yeah. 3
What's your favorite thing to do when you get off?
We're open
Do you
till
like to go
3.
eat? Do you like to go eat, or you go to grocery shopping, or you just go to sleep?
No,
what do you like to do?
Grab some pizza or something after work.
Yeah.
Come home, smoke a joint, be in bed by 4.
That's a good end of the night.
Watch the Ice Guys at 11.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Good stuff,
Jen.
Rich. Always appreciate it.
Good
You're
night.
one of our favorites. Have a good shift. Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that.
See ya.
Good night, guys.
Work. See ya, man.
There he is, Rich H, with us. Yep.
I don't know how I feel about asking such personal questions about what do you do when you get off to Rich H. I think that's.
Hey, this is coming from the man who says this is the time to activate the D.
Yeah.
I heard that earlier from John Massey.
Well, I'm the one who put the double D's in St. Patty's.
You got to put in the work, after the get off part. Or else it's awkward. Yes. Yeah.
Love it.
What do you do when you get off? Work.
Work is a very important word to add there. Yes, I'd agree.
What other thing did you think I was getting off from work for? Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, man. Late night hours, your mind rolls into the gutter. And with that in mind, our Arizona look might be going into the gutter here. It's nothing yet there, 2-2. 5 minutes into the still early, though, actually, in the third period.
There we go. Frank Petrano got his shot prop, 3 shots on goal. At least to get something out of this game. Jeez. I can't believe it, but the under's actually still open for me in this Seattle game. I had picked under 6. I think I can at least guarantee a push at this point.
Yep.
I don't see how there's going to be 2 more goals based on the way this has been flowing. I need one more Jared McCann shot, though.
Yeah.
And then this turns this game around for me big time. Seattle shot, man. Anaheim. God, they're so bad, man. They cannot score.
They only have 10 shots on goal, Anaheim, and yet, what, 3 of them from Vetrano? Wow.
Yeah, I mean, Vetrano's got 30% of their shots.
Yep.
Crazy.
Well, he's a high-volume shooter. That is
Yeah.
true. So that's not all that shocking.
Yeah.
I have work at 8 a.m. So that'll be fun.
They're just not a very good team right now, this Anaheim group.
No, it's been
You
pretty
could
pathetic.
have just got it. They're just not a very good team, and you still would be
Yeah.
right. You didn't need to. Unlike work, the last part wasn't necessary for this game. Group playing with Vetrano in Western Mass. Where in Western Mass? Springfield? See? Springfield. Just got to know
Called
the
it.
places where they make their guns.
Arizona almost had a goal there.
Yeah, they're coming close. They've had some pressure, but nothing yet.
It could this one could definitely go to overtime, I think. Doesn't seem like either of them want to take it.
They remember they still want to get the last pick.
Yeah.
First pick.
Sure.
Last pick. Sure. That's what they want. Clearly, I just need to find a bet somewhere. But I
Some of
don't
these
see
are-
it with these games.
This is a great slate of games, though. Like it, I mean, there was a couple stinkers in here at the end of the night, but to be honest, there's still stuff going on here. Like,
Yep. No, it's been even the late games. Like none of these teams outside of Dallas have a snowball's chance in hell of the playoffs, and yet they've still been decently entertaining. Except Anaheim, Seattle. That's been a
I was about to say Anaheim, who also doesn't have a sniff of making the playoffs, has really shown that tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. B. Rocco in our chat. I grew up playing with Frank the Tank Vetrano, Western Massachusetts. Yeah, he's a Massachusetts boy. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, good stuff. Jimmy Murphy. Yep. By Springfield. Yeah.
good storyline tonight too with Doan's kid. I mean, who would have ever thought you'd be interested in watching a Columbus Blue Jackets against Arizona Coyotes game?
No
I'm still
doubt.
not interested in watching that.
Oh, there we go. Matt Robinson coming into the chat to fire shots at This Is Bailey. There we go. Yeah. And say hello to Landon.
We have to keep this going as long as Matt Robinson's at this game watching this pond hockey, you know?
Yeah.
As they go back and forth, Shark Tank.
Yeah, Matt's got to be getting the whiskey and Coke by now. He's getting the old fashioned.
Yeah.
He's about to be.
There it is. Bailey's taking it like a good sport.
I mean, I take it all the time because
it's easy to think how that can happen. Like you're ready, you're psyched, you're seeing your team play live, and even against a bad team like San Jose, you're worried they completely shit the bed and they disappoint you and they let you down.
I always play against my team if I'm going in person.
Oh yeah, you never trust the Rangers to reward you.
I never trust the Rangers, and this despite the fact I will say that my record, I have seen 13 Rangers Flyers games in person, and I am 13-0. I have never seen the Rangers lose to the Flyers.
Wow.
Their overtime record was sick compared to the Flyers today. Went to like 7-1, and Flyers like 5-6 or something, like in 1-goal games overtime. I took a small interest in the Rangers to win that one, so it was nice to see Fox bury that wrist shot.
I'd agree, and I never, I don't mind Tortorella, and he was huge for the Rangers because he gave a rudderless organization direction.
Yeah.
When they had none.
Forever grateful to Torts for his time in New York.
I really am.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I know Brandon Dubinsky's not, but I am.
Brandon Dubinsky's got to shut the fuck up and learn to bury a grudge. Come on. Yeah. Or not.
But one of the reasons that Dubinsky had any career as a player was because of Torts.
Exactly. Where is his career without what Torts gave him? Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I agree.
I mean, what was he before him?
Yeah.
Did he ever come across that he was going to be a National Hockey League player?
No.
Like,
Torts opened doors for him, gave him chances, gave him spots up the lineup too. He was top 6 forward much of his time together with John.
yeah, with Callahan and Dubinsky together.
Yeah,
and
Callahan Auto Parts. Yeah, yeah.
And I mean, Dubinsky did have a great career as just a complete.
Put a warranty on a box of shit.
I mean, Brandon Dubinsky was the official Sidney Crosby, just absolute pest.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about the players looking at the iPad after the shifts? You know, like,
does it help? I want to know, does this legitimately make you a better player and make you fuck up less the next time out there? If yes is the answer, keep doing it. If not, I'd prefer just like mentally decompress and just get ready for your next shift. Yeah.
See, I like it if I'm a scorer.
No.
Because if I can get any extra information, especially early in the game, about what a keeper's doing and what they're showing off, I'd like to see that earlier rather than later. But ultimately, you just got to let instinct take over.
Does Torts let them have iPads?
You know what they say? Paralysis by analysis.
By over-analysis, yeah.
Sometimes you load these players with, hey, this is what you did on that last shift. You fucked up, and they show the iPad. Yeah. You know, it can be a detriment.
I think if you're a competitor, you're going to use that advantage every bit you can, right? That's information that you can use and put it into your sequence next time pattern. Like, hey, okay, he went more. You're right, to John's point. And the reason I ask, I see Robo. Robo's a big guy. He's a big guy to do that every time. He looks at it, and for better or worse, like it's there, it's available. I would probably use it too, and be putting my bets in for the over.
Yeah, it's a sign. It's a sign of the time. It's a sign of the times. It's a sign of the times that you know, I'm getting old when I'm saying back in my day when a player made a mistake, there was no iPad to show him the fuck up. It was just you got chewed out by the coach, chewed out by the manager. Sit down and think about it.
Or you had to wait for film the next day.
Yeah, or the next day to dissect it all. Yeah,
get railed in film day.
Yeah.
Just stop your crying. It's the sign of the time. Anywho.
Oh, that's the newer. That's not the sign of the times song I think of when it's.
I know.
Come on, Petula Clark. Let's go. Let's get with the program here. Yeah.
Wasn't there also "Sign of the Times" by Prince?
There might have been. Yeah.
So.
Who the hell knows Harry Styles when you can know Petula Clark in this day and age? But yeah, that's not the way it works. Yeah.
Well, I always like to go downtown.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah.
And however, despite Petula's advice, I fell asleep on the subway often. It's true.
Well done, John Massey. Well done. Yeah. That's like the record of most Petula Clark references in like a 10-second span right there. Yeah.
I think that's about all I have.
Yeah.
I can do better with Dusty Springfield.
Yeah.
And I think her husband actually just died, which is why it was kind of current for me. Petula Clark.
No.
Because she's still alive.
R.I.P.
She's got to be 90.
And what's her name? The one that they made a big deal of it. It went up the charts. Some old female singer from the 50s, 60s, rocking around Brenda Lee. That's it. She's still alive. Actually, she got a lot of interviews actually about the fact, hey, you're rocking around the Christmas trees, like hit #1 again, like 70 years later. Yeah.
Home Alone brought that song back, and then it had a resurgence whenever COVID came around. I think during Christmas, people TikTok trends, right, making their own little rocking around, blah blah blah.
Christmas tree, yeah.
There you go.
It's definitely the most famous rendition, I think, to this day of that song. Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
She had another big song.
Sorry,
Brenda Lee.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying that was that their song? Was it Sorry? I'm sorry.
I I'm sorry.
You know what song I'm
Connie
talking
Francis might have been Connie.
That's
I don't know.
Connie Francis. I think.
Arizona scores.
There we
One.
go. Yeah. Let's go.
Did she
Coyotes take the lead.
Did she do I Want to Be Wanted?
I think it's Michelli is going to get credit for it.
Yeah, that's who they got listed.
How much was that? ATG
Or is it
prop.
Doan again? It's fucking Josh Doan again.
That's Michelli's second goal of the game. I wonder what he was rated at for 2+ goals. I'm sure it was wild.
Although they might look at it for a high stick. No, I think that's a good goal.
I think Doan had an assist on that. Or was it Doan that got the goal? Did Doan
No, that's
tip
going to
it?
count. That was below the crossbar. It is Josh Doan. Unbelievable. He
Doan
gets
2+ goals. I wonder, does anybody know what that was pregame?
I wasn't that greedy. I wasn't that gutsy. I said, I'll take the one. Thank you very much.
That must have been whatever the number of that was
Wow.
pregame. I'm sure it was big.
Unreal.
Yeah, that's going to count too.
Yeah, it's going to count.
It's below the bar. I don't see any reason why.
All right, here we go. 8 minutes to go here. And we got the team total as well with Arizona.
Yeah.
What a night for this kid.
I got
Wow.
the over 6. I mean, I think we hit it with an empty net to push. I don't know. Or Columbus ties it. We win in overtime. I think I got the push.
he's at the game, Poe, but he's nervous. They've been showing him like 10 times, at least on the Arizona broadcast. They've been showing him every.
Yeah.
Arizona
some guy in Doan's box just took his shirt off. He's like super jacked. I just saw it a little earlier.
I have no idea who that fucking guy was either.
No, I know, but he's just the guy rips his shirt off and
He's trying to do Jason Kelsey impression
Yeah.
in the football playoffs. Yeah.
Hey, if I had abs like that, I'd take my shirt off too. Fuck.
Well,
yeah,
I didn't
can't
see
do that.
him, but
No.
Jordan, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he was jacked.
I take my shirt off. It's indecent exposure, so I avoid it.
That's right. Yeah.
School zone just goes all off. Bananas.
What a night for Doan, man. What a night.
There we go. See, there's nothing to look at there. There you go. We'll give you a little glimpse right there. There's absolutely dick all to look at there. At that. So there you go. There's your 2-second little peek into the insides of yours truly. And yeah.
Nice guys.
And we just lost the 4 female viewers that we had on the stream. I apologize.
Oh, come on. 4. We had 1 earlier, and it was Melissa. There we go.
Well, you had one that came on.
Of course, I would never do that in front of Melissa. Never.
Well, you got like Kristen. You got a few more.
No, there were definitely
more than one.
No, we treat the ladies that are with respect that are on the stream, not the ones. That yeah.
And in the chat, they might be lurking.
Yeah, the
Another
lurkers.
Connie.
Come on. Yeah. Don't
You
be a
just
lurker.
blinded them.
Jump in there.
I would just like to say that we respect all people that come on the stream and that are in the chat, other than Ice X, Cheshire Cat, Nobody's Nervous, this is Bailey. Oh, sorry.
Man's got a list. He's got a clipboard. I'm taking notes.
Oh yeah, that's a good Brenda Lee song. Sweet nothings, sweet nothings. Yeah.
And I'd love a Keller empty net goal assist from Schmaltz to seal this game.
Yeah,
in Arizona, that would be just beautiful.
So the Stars and the Sharks got through the rest of the second period without any more goals, 5-3. What do we think is going to happen in that third period?
Yes.
I have no idea. I should have come in at the end, at the first intermission when I said it. I should have said the Ducks are going to get shut out because I said it aloud. I should have just bloody bet it.
He has. They're just saying on the Coyotes broadcast. It's true. He's been the best player tonight for them up front. Doan, 100%.
I mean, Michelli's been pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they're going to play him the rest of the year now. And like 2 goals, like
I mean, why
they
not?
got to
What do they have
keep
to
him
lose?
in the lineup. They're not playing for anything really, other than contracts.
And getting fans in the building so they actually get an arena deal.
There's that too. Yeah.
Like they should actually care about like winning some games. I mean, if they want to remain there.
Yeah,
I think they might end up in Salt Lake City. I don't know if they're going to stay in Arizona.
The Delta Center, wonderful.
Salt Lake City's a hot market, man. I think it'd be good to have a hockey team there.
I can't venture into a place with no caffeine. It's just not how I roll.
This is definitely one of those, moments that this will go down in there. Not that the Arizona Coyote history has a lot of great moments to choose from, but it will go down as one of the great moments in the franchise. Yeah.
Come on, they had all those great moments in Winnipeg before they moved to the desert. Remember that one time that Winnipeg? Actually, no, I got nothing. Never mind.
At band camp?
Wow, Matt Robinson throwing his. How's that how you talk about your own player from your own beloved team? You just say it right away after one game and 2.5 periods. Doan better than Stankoven. Yeah.
Stankoven scores in the third
You
period.
got to be
heard it
facetious
here
with that
first.
kind of statement, Matt.
Stanky's going to score, and I'm going to put on Stanky leg, and Ian's going to fucking take his shirt off.
No, that's not happening. I gave you the peek.
Ice
earlier.
Guys
That's
After
it.
Dark.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, I
We really will lose six.
see
See that number 671? All 671 will disappear if I do that. So yeah.
Ice X he drives a taxi. I told him he should do some taxi cab confession shit.
I love the stat that they put up on this Arizona game. They're like, first player in Arizona Coyotes history to score 2+ goals in their debut. Which,
how cute! They have a history.
That's a stat.
Yeah, they do a bad one. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily like. Yeah. It's not much history there to say that that's any. And again,
but it is a special night.
It's something.
Phenomenal.
It's very special. Yeah.
That tells you how many great moments there have been in this franchise. That this is like one of the great moments.
Yeah, I mean, if I had played as many games as Doan played in the league, and I was able to sit in a box and watch my son score 2 goals in his debut in the NHL, I mean,
you'd be old.
Ugh, I'd be old, but man, that's a dad's dream. Man.
It is absolutely.
It's a joy just to see him score on a Tuesday night in a 10U game. It's meaningless, and I'm over there like about to fucking fall out because he has a couple shots on goal. But I can imagine being on that stage because they put so much time in too, and all the guys in the chat and Matt Rob, they all know they play hockey so much. Hockey moms and dads, right? Like just to see them come to like fruition, everything they put in, and boom, it's got to be one of those surreal moments,
It'd be better if it was at the Gila River Arena instead of the Mullet. Beggars can't be choosers.
Nobody has a bad thing to say, by the way, about Shane Doan. That's nobody. Universally respected, universally loved, universally appreciated.
Yeah.
But his breath stinks.
Says who?
Allegedly.
Yeah. Do you have proof of that?
Kiss him.
Do you have proof that he doesn't have Tic Tacs in his house or mansion or breath mints or anything like that?
Just because you have them doesn't mean you use them.
Give me the proof. Other than that, he's a flawless.
They can't help some people either. If they got some Stankoven breath,
you
can't help them, dog. No mints are going to help them.
Yeah.
They need some dental therapy.
That means your
Halitosis,
teeth
it's
are
real.
rotting. That's what it means.
Have you ever had a really good friend that you like their breath
Like
stinks
mine
so
for 30
bad and they're a
years.
close talker? So you're like, fuck, man. Why do you gotta be so close?
Oh yeah, that's the Seinfeld. There was a Seinfeld episode about it. About the close talker. Hey, there we go.
Uh-oh.
2 Coyotes. They add to the lead.
Over Bangs. So it took that 5.5 live, right?
Who got the
There's
goal?
team total. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got I'm on the over now. I just need to get another goal, and
This is what Columbus does. Third periods have been a fucking just
yeah.
beyond a
Schmaltz for the
nightmare for them this
assist.
year.
Could I get one more goal? Could I get an empty netter?
Hitting the prop with Schmaltz. Beauty.
Tricky Nicky Ballstead as Don Cherry would say there, getting the goal there.
Tricky Nicky.
Seeing all green in the accounts is good. About to have a little play money here in the third period, boys, in this Dallas Stars game. I'm gonna have some fun now. Let me see what I like here.
You can save it for tomorrow, and you don't have to spend it.
No. Well, I won't spend it all, but just a little couple of pizzas.
He wants to be on the Betcast when Matt Robinson checks in during the third period.
Yeah.
When
We
Ian's
might have a
gone.
cameo.
Landon's going to keep it going. There's going to be it's appropriate for the Stars to stay up at night.
Yeah, we sure do.
Nick
Especially after the
Bukes had-
Madonna statue.
He's been good. Yep.
Yeah, I hit him on a prop actually 2 nights ago.
Yep.
Bukestad. Yeah. No, he's been consistent.
No doubt. Yeah.
I was looking at him actually tonight, and I didn't play him. I played Schmaltz assist. The payout on that was a little better.
Yeah.
So I need one more goal in these final 5 minutes, and the Blue Jackets have a power play. So
All right,
my
power
chance.
play going to the
There you
final
go.
TV timeout.
We'll hit the over.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
4-3
here we
final.
go. Everyone knows that when it comes to the former Coyote, Oliver Ekman-Larsson, I've often called him Oliver Lawsome Tossum, and that is in reference to Don Cherry on this particular episode of Coach's Corner right here. Check this out.
Let's see.
This guy, Nick Turtle, had just had 5 goals. He's been pulled, and here's Oliver Lawson Tossum. I think that's pretty good. I mean, I really do believe that. 2 3.
Oliver Law. You know what he's done? He's got the fucking Rock'em Sock'em videos he's done for 30 years in his brain, rattling around in his brain when he's saying that. And it's like a combination of Rock'em Sock'em and Ekman-Larsson, and it comes out as Lawsome Tossum.
Who was it?
How about that suit?
What was
How about
that
that
suit?
suit? Respect for the suit. Looking like grandma's windows curtains, like respect.
There was who was it last night? It was Ron McLean interviewing Bobby McMahon, going off on some random tangent.
Oh, it was about some haberdasher and Glenn.
Oh my,
Sather
yeah,
being
haberdasher. That's what it was. And McMahon's
because he's
just
from Cochrane, Alberta, which is where Bobby McMahon's from. He's supposed to know the history of Glenn Sather and the little tailor shop he was worked at or something.
Yeah, it was.
God, Ron. I mean, my goodness. Just stick to interviewing the player. You drop these diatribes and anecdotes and little stories from 30 years ago about some person. The guy doesn't have a fuck who you're talking about.
The look on
fucking idea who you're talking about. Yeah.
The look on the ex's face was
McMahon is
priceless.
stunned. Where is he going with this?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Speaking of haberdashers, a tribute and a salute to Walt Clyde Frazier's haberdasher. Continue to style after all these years.
Yeah, which he does. You're right. He does. There we go. Cheers to Clyde Frazier looking swank every time he's doing a game on MSG for the Knicks.
4-0 final in Seattle. I did not have that on the bingo card.
Yeah, I gave up on Anaheim that bet basically 5 minutes into the game.
So did Anaheim.
Yeah, so did they. They gave up on the game too. Hey, 5-2 Coyotes. There we go.
There we go. We hit the over.
Right.
There you go.
Beauty.
Bada bing.
Shorty.
God bless the Columbus Blue Jackets.
And their third period horror show has been all year. Yeah.
Gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah. Just amazing. Yeah. What a brutal, their goal differential feels like it's got to be minus 100 now at this point. Feels like it.
Is that Bukestad again?
Yeah. No, it
Who
was
got
Nick
the
Schmaltz.
fifth goal? Schmaltz, okay. Yeah. Vemelka picking up the assist. Look at that. Little goalie assist.
Gotta love that.
So there we go. There's the live. There's the we've cashed the second period over, and there's the over for the game, and there's the team total for Arizona. So that ended up being a good finish, that game.
I love these matchups between bad teams. I find them to be so much more profitable at this stage of the season than the actual good potential playoff matchups.
I know the bad teams smell. That's where the focus is for John. Never mind your Bruins Panthers. Give me fucking Kraken versus Ducks. Yeah.
Well, no, I'll give you Blackhawks Calgary. You have Calgary as a minus 165 favorite against Chicago. What does Calgary do to deserve that? Of course, I'm going to lay on Chicago and focus on the bad game. That's ridiculous. They've been a far different team at home and with Bedard in the lineup.
Yes.
That's a bad line.
Yeah.
And Calgary's been shit since the trade deadline and trading their top 2D. So, like, it's to me, like, there are plenty of those opportunities that take the talented, good teams out of it, and you can just play numbers in these bad games.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't work. It didn't work out in Anaheim, but the Chicago one was a no-brainer. I mean, you got to take that considering how bad Calgary's been playing.
Yeah.
I mean,
no defense. Like,
yeah, it just that to me, I'm not going to say wrong team was favored, but you can't have Chicago as a plus 140, plus 145 in that spot against Calgary. I'm sorry.
No way. And we talk about Calgary all the time with these big prices against bad teams, mediocre teams. Yeah.
I may have said a thing or two about that.
I think you've said it just once or twice, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
it was weird too, considering how bad Calgary's road record has been and how good Chicago's home record is. And just like
I thought it was a trap.
You still see that line, and it's like, it doesn't make sense. You got to bet into that 100%.
Oh, he got pushed. Oh, Gunther just got slammed into Merzlikins, who's hurt, and it's his own guy that pushed Gunther into.
Oh yeah, I see that. Wow.
Yeah,
that is a collision.
And that's the last thing. This guy, he's just had such a tough time in Columbus. I think he needs to get out of there.
I think
I'm not sold that even a new change of scenery will get him going, but he just got to get the hell out of Columbus. Everything that happened there.
I think.
Leave Ohio, man. Get the hell out of there.
Yeah.
In 2 years, I see him as the next Rangers backup goalie. That would be such a
maybe that's his ceiling now. Is just be a solid backup.
Yeah, but he'll have a starter.
James Reimer.
Yeah.
Maybe he's the next James Reimer.
Yeah.
Type of thing.
You get, as long as Benoit Allaire's still alive, being the Rangers' backup goaltender for a couple of years is the best thing that happens to your career.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Jonathan Quick this year.
I know it's ridiculous what he's done. Yeah, Benoit Allaire's been a goalie whisperer there in New York for a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, he re-signed.
Even Valaquette way back in the day was capable. Yeah.
But look at how many Ranger backups have become starters elsewhere.
Yeah.
Ranta, Talbot, Georgiev.
Yeah.
There's the first three immediately off the top of the head. Well,
and Talbot did grow a lot with New York, and with Hank Lundqvist helped too, of course. Yeah.
And Ranta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I love about Hank Lundqvist? No fucking private box, no fucking suite when he's at a Ranger game as a civilian, not doing television or anything.
I mean,
Right
he's
there
still
with the
sitting next to a
masses.
bunch of celebrity.
Yeah. Yeah. He's right there in the throng.
He's
the man of the people.
In the seats. That's what I love. Yeah. Yeah.
He's got beautiful hair too, man. Oh my god.
All right, so what are we looking at? This last
Some
one.
of the best
Let's just
suits you'll
call it
ever
out.
see a human being wear. He's got it. Yep.
Really perfect for New York. The only bad thing about it was he was a goalie and he was always covered up.
Yeah.
Now he
Third
can just,
period
like,
of the
let
Dallas
flow.
game.
Is underway. Yep.
Do I have to? Like, I'll be honest.
There we go. And yeah, I hope you tailed. You're right. Anything Dre for Trey, we appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, over 3.5 live full game or over 1.5 plus 150 third period team total. Either one would have hit. So great to see that. We've had just a crazy, we've got 400 people watching on the Ice Guys Twitter account right now, watching this stream right now. 669 total. And it's like
They fell
12:30 a.m.
asleep to our dulcet tones.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think they've fallen asleep. They just forgot to turn the fucking YouTube stream off.
Yeah, we'll take
We
the
got another
view,
fight
right?
here in the late going. Yep.
I saw somebody on Twitter the other day, with a parlay win from Mexico.
Yeah.
So yeah. There's lots of people watching. It's awesome.
Yeah.
If you're watching, you're not subscribed, you're gonna miss out on these future ones because there could be pop up anytime and you go live. You need to be in the know, even if you don't watch the show every day or whatever. Just
Ty Domi
hit
too.
the
He sits in the
subscribe.
seats. No suite for him. He could go to the alumni box. The Leafs have an alumni box at every home game. He could go there and just watch the game because obviously he played for the Leafs, but he doesn't. He chooses to be in the seats. I love it. Be amongst the people. He might have to rethink that though. Some guy was like patting on his or touching his shoulder when he was trying to focus on his son fighting the other night against Edmonton. It's like, no, just back off, man. I know he's Ty Domi and everyone loves him, but when your son's in a fight, it's not the time to be like tapping him on the shoulder, like, hey, pretty good. What was he saying to him there? That guy.
How quickly do you think Vincent's getting fired in Columbus once the season's over? He's been just a terrible coach for them this year.
Yeah.
He was put in a no-win situation.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I don't know where they go from here. He's going to be gone.
The bigger problem is they don't know where they go from here.
No, I know. No idea on what's going on with Line A. I don't think he's going to be coming back anytime soon. You got to kind of assume he's gone.
They've got lots of decisions to make, tons of decisions to make now, and obviously that's going to fall on the new general manager now that Yarmo's out of there.
Yeah. Man, Gaudreau, going there thinking that it was.
Yeah, B. Rocco, me
idea,
too.
man.
I'm going to sprinkle on that too. Actually, the hattie here for Wyatt Johnston. You can get it at Bet365. Still got it at plus 500.
Really empty netter. We could see that. I'm in.
I'll jump in on that a bit. Hey, look at an old friend of mine, Dave. Picks from Dave, who I've done some live betcasts with over on Pub Sports Radio in the past, usually for football, in the chat. Shout out to Dave. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Actually missed doing some shows with you, so hopefully we'll get the ball rolling with that football season again next year.
I took Joe Pavelski plus 350, just a little small taste, just to score against his old team.
Elvis Merzlikins was about to snap his goal stick after that goal just now. 6-2 Arizona.
Ooh. Who got it?
And he was about to lose. And he's an emotional guy, Elvis. He was that close to snapping his goal stick, and he held back.
I think he's pissed.
Is it fair to say he's all shook up?
Yeah.
Ian, that's your drop, Ian.
Dylan Gunther. There we go. There's a goal prop in the last minute here. Dylan Gunther. There we go. To go with Josh Doan.
I wish it was Keller, but still, it's a good hit.
Yeah.
I hit Gunther on a point yesterday. Yeah, that's good.
Wow, and he gave up that goal with like 10 seconds left. Wow. No wonder he was upset.
Could have just stopped that at he gave up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Right at the end of the game, he smashes the puck off the back end of the boards. He is not happy. He's rushing off the ice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That team sucks.
He's heard too many goal horns in his ear as a goalie for the Blue Jackets, especially of late. Like, this is another 6-goal game for him. That's 3 straight he's given up 6. And look, it's not all on him. The team's just, they are what they are in front of him, and that's just not very good. All right, we've made it this far. We'll stick around for the end of the Dallas San Jose.
Hell yeah, Matt Rob's gonna jump on. I guarantee it. Watch.
Yeah, we got Landon here. I'm going to pull the plug on the Betcast here when Landon, who's a Stars fan, is here, and the only game left is Dallas. How are we going to say, you know what, Landon, you're a Stars fan. Fuck you. We're ending this Betcast now in the third period. Yeah.
Hell no.
Landon, you're a Stars fan. Fuck you. We're ending this now. There, I did it for you.
Like a proper New Yorker, right? Fuck it. Hey, I love John. I love Ian. Jordan, nice to meet you, and the whole chat, man. Let's keep it even if the Stars were losing, I'd still say keep it on because if there's a fucking NHL game on, I'm always trying to look at some angle or some way we can. It's always good to share among friends.
Yeah, we're rooting home this Wyatt Johnston hat trick live bet too. So another reason to hang around.
Our parlay is still open too. If we can get Stankoven and Ince on a point,
it's true. We need one from each. It's
Stankoven on a goal. Y'all might see me run out of here because I got a pretty nice little chunk on that one.
Oh yeah.
What did you get Stankoven at for anytime goal?
It was like plus 350.
Okay.
No, not. I mean, it wasn't much movement from. I think he was live. Was just someone at 300s. I think. I mean, not live pregame. Sorry.
Signs that in the betting world, one man's, loss is another man's gain, and it's that game we just talked about with Arizona. Because I see DDG in the chat. The fucking Blue Jackets just cost me a 2K. That's brutal, man.
When I first read that, I thought something. I was like, "Wait, what?
Yep.
That cost 2K for that?" And then I had to reread
No,
it.
it was part of a parlay for him. Oh man, that sucks. Sorry to hear
I
that.
know that feeling.
That is, yeah.
Just one leg away, right?
Yep.
Round robin. If you like them, those parlays. I mean, I'm not one to take any advice from at all because I've had some of my own. But if you really like some of your parlays, I round robin them.
Yeah.
Because I have a little bit of insurance. Not insurance, but
Yeah, I saw that. Just missed the breakaway Stankoven a moment ago. Yep.
Stanky leg. Yeah, I'm about to fucking put that on Spotify. Let's get some good vibes.
I know. We got it in our heads now.
I'll mute it so the stream doesn't get pulled. But
yeah,
tell you what, if I'm not getting bothered by my kids or the missus, I'm gonna chill for a minute. Stars over 7 plus 400. Philly Eagle Flyer. Fly, baby, fly.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna end right on 7.
Sky. 585.
You know what? That's pretty good value. Stars live team total over 7 for.
I think we're going to end on 7. I think if anything, we'll probably write that. That seems like the right number.
Be careful with that, DDG. Live international random soccer. That's the shit my buddy Gabe Morency does, and it doesn't always end very well for him. Yeah. So be careful. Yeah.
I usually just stick with I like betting second level English soccer.
I think we have a penalty here to Dallas. Yeah, San Jose's going on the power play.
Yeah.
Tanev.
Now's the time. Look at that puck line, Dallas minus 2.5, minus 191. Talk about value. No.
Argentina versus Costa Rica is respectable.
Yeah, plus 110 for team total over 6.5. Plus 125 on FanDuel.
I always appreciate the late night Betcast, but morning comes early for me. I have some cleaning up and a couple things to wrap up before I go to bed. There's this very deep card that we have tomorrow that I have to finish taking a look at.
This is you leaving?
This is my leaving.
Oh my gosh, John's leaving. Oh my goodness. And he was the one wanting us to stay for Dallas.
No, I wasn't.
No? That's okay.
I am not getting roped into this one.
No.
He's not getting rope hints into this.
You're not getting rope hints.
Well played.
Yeah, there you go.
You're the ones who all need
wait for Matt to jump on, see how drunk he is. So we could see what the over-under if it cashed on beers.
No. We all know.
He might give us a post-game report. That's what I was thinking, because he said he might jump in post-game, and that's the only reason I'm hanging around. See the things I do for that guy.
And whose fault is that? Clearly not mine.
Yeah.
He
does a lot for us, though, like showing up every Tuesday and Thursday, especially the days when we've missed Alex. So that
in this rare instance, I'm blameless.
Yeah.
Are we going to get a goal fest in the Sens and Sabres tomorrow? Sure, why not?
I wouldn't be betting it under, but at the same time, Buffalo's been a weird totals team this year. They've not been a massive over team this year.
Well, let's nip this in the bud immediately. If you were thinking of betting the under, that would guarantee a goal fest.
That's right.
Between the Buffalo Sabres and the Ottawa Senators.
Yeah.
So the fact that you even breathed life into such a statement makes me think that 10-8 somebody in that game.
Yeah. Total 6.5, by the way, in that game. This will be a nice quick show. 2 friggin' games. We're going to rapid fire through the recap. We'll be out of there by 2:40 tomorrow.
He
Eastern
says that,
time.
and I still don't believe him.
That will happen, yeah.
I know he's got an appointment and everything. He'll be finishing it up on the walk.
The appointment, the good news is it's in town, so it's like 10 minutes for me to get there. That's why if I'm out by 2:40, I can get there by 3. 2:45, maybe we push to 2:45, and then for sure
See, it's already moving back. And then he calls the doctor's office and he says, "Oh, wait, I'm on my way." He calls the hairdresser and says, "Really, I'm coming." Hairdresser goes, "So is Christmas."
Yeah. No, it'll be a rapid fire solo edition of the program tomorrow. The program. Yeah. That bothers me actually when I hear people say program. I don't like that. Program.
Yeah.
GRAM, as in Candy Graham, as in graham cracker. Yeah.
Pat
program.
Graham has
Pat
an H.
McAfee's always like program.
Program. I mean, I don't understand how people can
That's
say
not
that word.
how you
program.
pronounce it.
Yeah.
You mean it doesn't rhyme with pilgrim?
Yeah. It's grim. Program. If you're saying program, it should GRIM is what it intonates. Yeah.
And that has concluded Hooked on Phonics.
Yeah.
With Ian Cameron.
San Jose penalty.
There we go. Yep. Oh, and Tom Vlasic doesn't like the call there. Yep.
Pickles.
Yep. Yeah.
Pickle sour about that one.
I love how the Sharks are pissed off about the penalty.
Yeah. If you're a team that's just totally distraught and rebuilding, calm down a little bit here.
Just chill. Just chill. You're at a 10, bring it down to a 2.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Right, guys?
It's not like that penalty call might cost you game 7 or something. Like, settle down there.
They're just sick and tired of hearing it from Matt Robinson in the stands.
Yeah, I think so. I think he's heckling the bench there, maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds like a plan to me. I used to do that at Trenton Titans games. So
yeah. Oh, I'm going to jump in on a little. Why not? One last live bet. Philly Eagle Flyer had the guts to take over 7 plus 400. If he can do that, I can surely have the guts to take Dallas team total over 6.5 plus 150, which I will do right now.
Make sure you take it in regulation because this game's not going to overtime. So you get like a couple of cents extra for the regulation. Team total.
Yeah.
There is a
third
difference.
Period team total. Yeah. Yeah. That's an option too. Plus one. Wait a minute. Over 1.5 plus 150. And what's the full game team total?
It's minus 150. I'm seeing in the third period for over 1.5. He's got.
Okay, Dallas team total for the game over 6.5 plus 150. Third period team total over 1.5 plus 150, which is the same damn thing. So that's interesting. So plus 150, I'll jump in on that a little bit. Hey, look who's here. A late night straggler coming on in. Occupancy, what's going on?
What's going on, Babano panel? How's everyone doing?
Good. How was your night?
Cheers.
Good. Tonight. Yeah. We tried to jump in on the Betcast with some of the action. I had a couple conflicts with schedule, but
that's all right. Happens.
Good card. Interesting. Incredible. A lot of interesting games.
Oh my gosh. Like that, that's swatch of the night, the semblance of the night, the segment, I should say, of the night with the Flyers, Rangers, Panthers, Bruins endings, and not to mention Red Wings and Capitals, all like right around the same time. Insane. And then right after that, we had the Vegas, Nashville, incredible Predators come back.
Yeah.
The Oilers and Jets went to overtime. Like, where do you start with this night?
Yeah.
My goodness.
I guess you start at the top of rotation order.
I know. Tomorrow when I recap this, every game you could recap every game for 10 minutes, and I don't have 10 minutes. I have 45 to do recap and 2 games on Wednesday.
Save your recap for Thursday.
Yeah.
or just do the playoff implication games. Like wild card seeding. I mean, Washington, Detroit, both teams pick up a point. Boston, I know you got a plus price with them. That was a good read. Philly managed to get a point and keep themselves,
Yeah, that draw was big. Yep. Thank goodness they got that at least. Yep.
Some of these other
Nashville, big point.
games. Yeah, Nashville, big point. I mean, these
Big
other games, like for betting purposes or for like playoff purposes, you can kind of separate them. For me, just I was on the first period Montreal that kind of made the
I'm
night
telling you
there.
what. Speaking of Nashville, you mentioned they got 2 big points tonight. They could track down Winnipeg, believe it or not, for third in the Central. They're only 4 behind Winnipeg now. It can be done.
Yeah, and we know Winnipeg this time of year. It's usually not a great time of year for them.
This is starting to look a lot like last year, a little bit again for them, where second half they sputtered and then they went out meekly in the first round. Not saying that's going to happen again, but it's showing little signs of that.
That's another one where I question the depth of their scoring.
Yeah, that's the
And I
issue. What
think-
are you going to get from the third line and fourth line out of that group? What are you going to get? Anything?
And I still think Kyle Connor's overrated.
Yeah, I mean he does have to amp it up in the big, postseason run.
He can't be so dependent in the lineup on Scheifele. Like,
Yeah.
you are supposed to be better than that and generate more on your own.
You're right. His production dips when Scheifele's out. We've seen it. Yep, we've seen it. Like Niederreiter, Lowry, and Appleton, and then Barron and Nemesnikov and Perfetti. Use your bottom set. Perfetti's totally shit the bed here the last month or two. He's done nothing.
Yeah, you haven't seen him at all.
Oh yeah, he's being buried right now. And
Have they been playing him further down the lineup?
Yep. He's hit a wall.
Yeah. I mean, when I look at the third line, I feel like they can kind of stack up against some other third lines. We know how hard
defensively they can, but offensively that's the issue.
Offensively, maybe not. Lowry works hard. Yep. We all know about him, and Niederreiter can be streaky. But he's been there before. It's not his first rodeo.
No.
But I don't know with that team. We're almost in the we'll almost know the matchup soon. Sometimes it shifts, but kind of within the next, week or so, it's going to shake out and we'll see kind of who they match up against. I forget who was saying it, but there are all these like Winnipeg matches up against a certain team, Colorado, Dallas, all these different, things certain ways. So we'll kind of see how that shakes out. But, Nashville, did you get to see what happened? Was it just, did they just turn on the burners? And I didn't even see, because I didn't see the game.
It was a bad
happened.
So they went fourth, if I remember correctly. They went fourth, so it was 4-3. So they made it 4-3.
Yeah.
And then they were looking at the goal. They reviewed it and they took a penalty and then they tied it. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they tied it and then they took it to overtime.
Were they running and gunning, or were they just kind of playing like a kind of paced game, or was it just run and gun? How were they?
There was some good pace in it, actually. It was a faster pace than you would think especially for the Jets, who don't typically play that fast pace very often. So it was definitely a faster paced game than you would think from them.
Nice.
There was a lot of fights tonight. I'm looking at all the hockeyfights.com has posted 7 fights from the games tonight.
Yeah, there was a bunch. Well, how many were there in the Florida game? There's probably 3 or 4 there.
That's true. Yep.
Right, and then you had one in the Winnipeg game. Kunin, obviously, you had him fight in the San Jose game, so that's 6.
Yep. Stefan Nason and Jonathan Gruden in the Carolina-Pittsburgh game, they fought. Yep. It's one of those nights. Yeah, that's just it's playoffs are around the corner. The
However, nothing in Rangers Flyers.
No. Which used to have some battles back in the day. Yep.
And Anaheim finishes with 13 shots on goal for the game and no fights. So they, I guess they're focused
they didn't show any fight at
their
all.
golf reservations. No. They don't want to.
No. Yeah.
Got the Vetrano shot prop though. 3 shots on goal.
Nice.
Right. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Exactly 3.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Exactly.
I was surprised he didn't get. I thought he was
Just
going to get moved at the deadline. I kind of thought Vetrano might have had a different sweater on, but I guess he stayed put.
Him and Gibson too. I mean, Gibson we've talked about for years could be a candidate maybe to get traded, and just never happens.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's got much trade value after this season.
Not now.
He's totally mailed it in this year.
Get a bag of pucks right now.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
No.
How far he has fallen.
Yeah. I think mentally too, he's not in a good way. Like he's on this team that goes nowhere now the last few years and stuck in the mud.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Landon. I haven't seen you in a while. John, Jordan, nice to meet you. It's
yeah, nice to meet you, man.
Likewise, occupancy.
Yep.
Nice
How
to meet
things
you
out?
too,
You're still out
Octopus.
west?
Yeah, it's gonna be here for a little bit longer.
So you could have gotten aren't you not too far from the Shark Tank?
I've gone to a couple games this year, but I'm just super busy during the week. I got trying to finish up my school and work, and yeah, it's just crazy.
I hear that.
Yeah, and the tickets are like just laughably cheap. It's like I can get in for $30, like with fees. Like I gotta think it's the cheapest ticket like that out there. I mean, I don't know like what Winnipeg or Chicago or I mean I don't know what other markets, but it's like my buddies are like in John's neck of the woods. They're all Rangers fans, and they show me their seating map and what it costs to get into MSG, and I'm like, whoa, like yeah. So
what did Alex say earlier in the stream? He said if it's more expensive for the parking than the actual tickets, then you know you got a problem.
Yeah.
Well, that's 1,000%, especially down there. I'm sure you're not getting in for parking for less than $25.
We have the same, like I'm in Toronto area, like outside of Toronto, and we have the same issue with the Jays. I mean, you can get a ticket for $15-20 and you'll pay $20 to $30 to park.
Yeah.
So, I mean, through the week you're getting 10, 11, 12, 13,000 in a park that can take 50. So, I mean, it's an empty stadium.
You got that right, better all getting dropped off or take an Uber.
Very much, or the subway, man.
Oh yeah, see,
that's the best way to go if you can get away with it. I live way out in the suburbs though, so I don't have access from where I live to get down there. But yeah, when I did live in the city. When I lived in the city, I could take a bus and get to the subway, and then just ride down into the core, and then go to the games. Then
Robertson power play goal.
Back.
I think Hint's got a point.
I'm trying to get an assist from Robertson tonight, and all I'm getting is goals, man.
Oh, he was on 2 goals too.
He went in depth on that scouting report.
Balls deep in that iPad.
Yeah.
So, alrighty, 1 o'clock. I got to sign off. The 8 a.m. Well, it's the 6 o'clock alarm. Comes early.
Later, John.
I will see everybody on the YouTube, the X, the Twitter, the text messages, the TikToks.
Yep.
Wherever over the next.
6-3 Dallas. There it is. Yep. As we mentioned.
Maybe if we can make this work on Monday, I'll help Ian out.
Oh yes, John. Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it.
Easter Monday games.
Monday, John Massey will join us as a filling in for Brett, who won't be with us Monday. Sounds good.
So, alrighty. Until then, well, hopefully I'll see you over the weekend. But good night, all.
All right.
Take
Good
care,
night, John.
Yeah.
Always good.
John.
The one and only John Massey, king of the late night betcast, dry wit, regulation,
razor sharp calls.
Yeah, regulation bets. That's his go-to with the live bets on our betcast late at night.
And I wanted a Robertson assist All I'm getting is
Could
Robinson.
we just put just a nice little icing on the cake here tonight? Get one more goal out of Dallas here for this over 6.5 team total. That would be just
Get this
beautiful.
parlay, man.
You
We
jumped
got
on a 6.5 team total.
Yeah, for Dallas plus 150.
Ian. All we
Like
need is
2 minutes ago,
all we
yeah.
need is Stankoven on a point, man, and we got this parlay.
Yeah, parlay needs Stankoven.
We
That's
need
it.
Stankoven parlay, and we've got
We're hitting
it.
that stanky leg. If he gets a point or a goal, we're gonna
Yeah.
hit that stanky leg real quick.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, the Johnson Hattie.
The Johnson Addy would be great. Well, San Jose pulled the goalie. That's the question. Now that they're down 3.
You know, Quinn
Yeah.
might. He might.
Really?
He still might. Yeah, he's. I don't know.
Why does he look like he's always about to cry?
Wouldn't you if you coached this fucking
I don't know, man.
of a team? Yeah.
The bench he's had to
Yeah.
sit behind this year. I mean,
That's going to be rebuilding for like 8 years.
yeah.
It feels like
Later
it
on,
anyway.
Russell. Thanks for watching, Russell Deck. Shout out.
Yeah,
dude.
Russell,
Good night,
thank you very
man.
much. Appreciate it. I
it.
can't believe there's still
Always
661
good.
people watching. It's like 1 a.m. My goodness. 410 on Twitter.
Where do you get most of the viewers? You think like through Twitter or through YouTube?
I think for sure we've got a situation where we've got international people like never before watching this
Yeah.
show. Because I'm seeing people from Mexico tweet out tickets. Thank you, Ice Guys, and they're from Mexico,
That's-
they're from Sweden, they're from Australia.
Yeah, I saw the one in Mexico on Twitter.
I know, it's
today or
amazing.
yesterday. It was funny.
First, that he's watching and betting hockey in a place where it's not traditionally popular, and second
Yeah.
of all, that he's found this show. That's like a fucking 1 in a million shot right there. Yeah.
Yeah. Sweden obviously logically makes a bit more sense because
Yes.
they actually play hockey there, but Mexico, that one kind of jumped off.
And we recently had Eric Delarose on the program, and he did a great job. And he'll definitely be coming back when the playoffs start as well. Yep. San Jose goal would mean they'd pull the goalie for sure if they score and make it 6-4, which would be good for the Dallas team total.
Man, Matt Robinson just must be just having a time. 9 goals, like, oh, beauty.
Let's see. And and anyone on the first period over hit, so that's usually one.
He's having a Bill Medley and Jennifer Warnes night. Time of my life, never felt this way before. Yeah,
Love it.
That's actually a really good song from the Dirty Dancing. That was the movie that was from. Yeah.
Yeah, pre-nose job.
Yeah.
I thought she looked fine. I mean, you need to have something recognizable. Like, just go with what you're born with. I mean, whatever makes you happy, I guess. But
There we go. Absolutely. Long-time listener, first-time caller would love to hop on the next. Absolutely. B. Roco, we will announce our next. Well, we're going to have a bunch of Betcasts in April. We're going to have some Patreon exclusive ones for our Patreon members, but we're definitely going to have at least 1, if not 2, free public Betcasts in April. Probably 1 will be in the regular season and 1 will be when the playoffs start. So stay tuned, and you're definitely welcome, B. Roco. Appreciate it. That's right. That's John Massey rolling into references here. That's Joe Cocker, that one, though, yeah. Up Where We Belong, yep, that is, yeah. Although Jennifer Warnes was in that. Okay, that's right. Jennifer Warnes was in that song, too. Okay, now I know what you're getting at. Now it makes sense. Yeah, that's all right. We've hit our last TV timeout here of the San Jose game. 4:34 to go. One more. Get us to 7 here if you're Dallas. Oh, they've got the interview right now on the Arizona broadcast post game with Josh Doan. Oh man, you can tell he's got this grin, ear to ear smile right now. That's just stuff of legend. It's like a fairy tale. It's like a dream. I'm making my NHL debut for Arizona Coyotes. My pops played his whole career with this franchise, and here in my first game with Arizona, I've got my first and second NHL goal in my first game with Dad in attendance in the press box. It's amazing.
That's awesome.
Yeah, cool stuff.
Yeah. Do you think he's going to be better than his dad? He looks a little bit bigger than his dad.
He might be more of an offensive force than Pops.
Yeah.
I'm already starting to think that.
Yeah.
It's not like Shane was bad offensively. He was good. He had a very
Yeah.
productive offensive career, but he was also known for the intangibles defensively, defensive prowess, face-offs, leadership, all that stuff. But, he was a good offensive player, but he was consistent. You know what I mean? He was always a 20-goal scorer, he had a few 30-goal seasons, but he was always going to get you 20 goals, Shane, in his career. This guy's got the chance maybe to be 30-goal scorer. Hell, maybe if he even keeps taking that step, 40 even. Like, I definitely see signs from this kid already that maybe could be more of an offensive guy than his dad.
How old is he? Is he? Check.
Shane's still very young. Shane's still. Are you talking about Josh? Yeah, Shane's still very young, like 47. Josh is 22.
Josh. Yeah, so I mean, maybe he still even gets a bit more size.
Yeah.
Into him as well once he's gets further into the NHL.
Yeah.
I mean,
oh yeah, that's always the thing he's got to work on. Put a little more meat on the bone, if you will. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a little bigger, get a little stronger. Yeah. That's a good question. Yeah, we're waiting on Pat Maroon. Yeah, Duclair props, of course. Anytime Tampa's playing right now, you got to look at Duclair. By the way, we'll have to see if Point and Hedman return. Remember, they did not play against Anaheim the last game of the road trip for Tampa Bay. So we'll see if Braden Point and Victor Hedman return to the lineup for them.
Stankoven goal would be so nice right now.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if we're going to get that chance. Now we're down 240 left. They haven't pulled the goalie yet, and I don't think they're going to.
Yeah, they're probably going to roll the fourth line here for the last couple.
Let's get the game
like a
over with.
sad
The San
emo
Jose
coach.
Sharks get the game over with.
Get us to the showers.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Came real close.
Still got time left. Never know.
You'll watch right to the end.
Yeah.
I'm with you. We're not leaving.
Yeah, no. So it's
Yeah, you're right. Not even a first-round pick, Josh Doan. A little under the radar when they took him.
Was he second round? I think I saw 37th
Yep.
overall.
Second round, 37. Yep.
22 draft?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I say, the round you're drafted in matters not anymore. These days, it's amazing how many times you can see someone develop, become one heck of a great NHL player. All right, we're inside 2 minutes left here. Stars still up 6-3. Just looking to put the game under wraps right now.
If Stankoven goal hits at this point, I'm going to jump out of my chair. Start screaming. I don't even have anything on him, other than the parlay, but
yeah,
for you more than anything, Len.
That would be like I say, big, but I don't think we're going to get that fortunate. Time's running out, minute and a half. San Jose's not giving up on a comeback attempt. Dallas just wants to get the game done.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got Vancouver Thursday night.
That's right. And they've got a couple tough ones coming up. Vancouver's one, and I think actually that is the one tough one. Seattle, I think, is who they play on the weekend. So, but that is one game Seattle could be up for because that's the team that knocked them out last year in the playoffs.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's auto fade Seattle like it's been for me lately. They won tonight. I won't be betting Seattle, but I don't know if I'll fade them when they play Dallas because they've got that playoff history. It's a team that ended the season, and I know it's their season's already over, Seattle. But if there's one game or one night where yeah, let's really come out and try to win this. It would be that Dallas game Saturday night.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, so as we wind down here, final seconds of this game, we'll put a ribbon on the or not a ribbon, a bow on the night. It's been a heck of a Betcast, man. We got so much to recap tomorrow when we start the show and do the Tuesday recap. I mean, where do we start with this night? It's insane overtime games, incredible comebacks. Guy in his NHL debut in front of his dad, who played for the same franchise, scores 2 goals in his NHL debut. This night was nuts. This was one of the best nights of hockey, top to bottom, I've seen in a very long time. And even after a slow start with the bets, it ended up turning out okay at the end of the night. And we cashed some live ones. The Nashville comeback was huge to get the original best bet on the show to cash, to get the Preds plus 500 and draw plus 900 live during that game. The live over with the Columbus games, Arizona game in the second period, Arizona coming through in the third period. So really good results in the latter stages of the night, and just an incredible night of hockey and a fun and Betcast and hanging with great people as always. Let's start with Landon. Some summation of the night, if you will. Final thoughts. Crazy night and a win, of course, for your Dallas Stars. Just going in the books, 6-3 final.
Yeah, this is like spring league hockey. We'll take it. It doesn't really mean shit. It's more get out there and keep the legs moving.
Yep.
What's going to matter is going to come in a few weeks. Love the time and the opportunity to jump on and hang out with some of the fellas. Occupancy, long time, but always a good time to see you. Jordan, first time, but felt like we've been hanging out a few times, right? So, Ian, you know where we're at. So, always a good time. And just say, anyone watching and you're not subscribed, you need to right now, because you're going to miss out on Betcast opportunities when they go live, anything else, because nothing else better than Betcast, few brews, or if you're into something else, I'm cool with that too. So smoke them if you got them. Love it. Have fun.
Absolutely. Occupancy, final thoughts. And yes, 2001 draft for Josh Doan, 37th overall. It was 2021. That was the draft year for him. But occupancy, shout out. Do you have anything to say about your Islanders, by the way? I know that's a team that often frustrates you, but I can't believe what I saw against New Jersey Sunday. I really can't.
Yeah, it's a story I've been telling a long time with kind of how Amarillo, Lou built the team, and if you just watch them closely, yeah, I just don't think they're built for this game in 2024. I really don't. You got the fourth line that they've been riding for years. They put Lee as a captain. It's a big, bulky, slow group that can batter and bruise and get goals in front of the net when Lee was scoring. But I think with the game as it is today, I just think they're going to be floating around that 9 spot. I don't know if they can make that push to get in, especially with how Washington is playing. That was my favorite game on the card tonight. Really thought that was an important game for the Eastern, playoff race. But no, I just, these Betcasts are great. Anyone who's getting into this for the first time or new or been here for a long time, Ian and Alex, they put in so much work to get their daily cards out. $10 a month. You sign up for the Patreon. You can do what you want with it. If you're a capper, you just see what they're on. If you're not, look into it. Unit betting is crucial. And you can kind of pick and choose what you want. You can go with the whole card. You can kind of just see what to do with it. But you get just so much access to information. And look, this is a great game. We all are here because we love the NHL. We love hockey. And when you're around it with other people and it's like you're talking it with, it's like a family. It really is. So it's good to be here. And yeah, just excited to navigate the NHL with this group is a good thing.
Yeah, it's a great group, and the best is yet to come because we've got the regular season winding down, an exciting 3 weeks, playoff races, division races, and then the playoffs. And the playoffs this year should be absolutely fucking out of this world. Just the matchups, how many teams feel they've got a legit chance. The Western Conference, they're going to pulverize each other in the playoffs. How many great series and matchups are we going to see, especially in the West? I just can't wait for April 20. When the stand, it's less than a month away. It's right around the corner. very happy to have Jordan with us. First time, I believe, for Jordan on the Betcast, and I think he's pretty new to the Ice Guys, if I'm not mistaken. But he's jumped in here, first time on the Betcast. Hope you're back. Many Betcasts in the future, Jordan. Good to have you. Final thoughts tonight.
Yeah, no, it was a great night, great card. Really appreciate you having me on, and it's just kind of good to come hang out, talk hockey, and meet the crew. First time caller. Hopefully, I'll be on many more times. But I just actually recently joined the Patreon as well. So anybody that's in the chat that can see that's been watching, obviously, I think it's a great value. Ian and the team and Alex, they all do really great work. So it's well worth the money. And I think it, again, kind of what Occupancy was saying around community, right? There's a sense of community here with this group. So looking forward to many more of these in the future.
No doubt. That's what we are. We're building that's why we call it the Ice Guys family. That's what this is. That's what we're building. Keep it rolling. Everyone's invited to join the family. There's no doubt. And we want to keep building, keep growing. Phenomenal Betcast. I can't, I'm still, this night of hockey, it's just everything that's happened is just flooding through my brain right now. Everything that's happened tonight. It's been an incredible night. Just so many crazy finishes, crazy wild games, comebacks, overtime games. I mean, you name it, fights galore. I mean, this was everything you could want in hockey, the night like this. Shout out to Landon, Occupancy, Jordan, who are still here on the stream, everyone that joined us earlier in the night, everyone in the chat. Thank you for hanging in there for over 6 hours tonight on this live Betcast. Hit the like button on the way out. There it is. The Ice Guys. We're here 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern, Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern. And again, if you can't watch the show live, download the podcast. Shout out to everyone. I'm Ian Cameron. Thanks for tuning into another Ice Guys live Betcast. We will catch you again next time on the Betcast. And make sure you join us tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday for our next daily show to recap all this Tuesday Night Madness. See you tomorrow on Wednesday for another edition of the Ice Guys.